Yo, Shift, what's up, dude? Shift in the house, Shift in the house. There he is. What's up? What is up, boys? Yo, it's Monday. It's another cold one today, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit. I desperately await springtime. My god. It is the longest winter ever, I swear. Fuck, what's up, yo? What's up, yo? Morning, YouTube and Twitch. What is good? How is everybody's weekend? Welcome in. Another big day today for us. Look, we're back on Path of Exile 1. Continuing progress on the Berserker. My bad for not responding much to you on Discord. I got food poisoning this weekend. Brother, first of all, I hope you're feeling better. Second of all, man, nothing to feel bad for, dog. I don't care. You know? I appreciate your information. You could ignore me for the rest of my life, and then everything will be all right. No obligation anytime, brother man. Your information is so valuable, but bro, don't treat it like a job, you know? You know, we're chilling here. We're chilling. Can I get a build rundown? Quick and dirty. It doesn't have to be detailed. Yo, you got it, Mark. Yeah, you got it. I can show you, brother. You know what? Let me give you a quick little demonstration, actually. Let me give you a quick little demonstration. What's good? Hey, yo, Anthony. How's it going, man? Good morning. Good morning. Okay, yo, Mark, let me show you. So basically, I'm using Spectral Throw. This thing. This ability. With Cast on Crit, which casts Shock Nova. Hobos with the T1. Brother, damn, Hobos, thank you, man. Starting off the morning strong, eh? Holy shit, I don't fucking joy. Dude, Hobos, thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's very kind, brother. Feeling way better. It's all good. Yo, Shift, that's rough, man. What did you eat, bro? Do you know what gave it to you? That, you know, surprisingly, dude, I've never experienced food poisoning. I've never had that, so I don't even know what it's like. Yo, Hobos, thanks again, man. I appreciate that. Of course, homie, how you doing this morning? I'm doing good, man. Ready to keep blasting PoE this week. I'm super cold, bro. I swear, dude, this cold weather is never going away. Okay, yo, Mark, real quick, check this out. So I'm throwing spectral weapons, right? And with cast on crit, casting Shock Nova. Basically, the quick rundown is the inspiration of this build was I'm trying to recreate a War Strike throw barbarian from Diablo 2. So that's pretty much it. We throw spectral blades and then we create novas everywhere. That's pretty much the rundown of the build, as you can see. It works pretty well. Where are you at that it's so cold? I'm in Canada. I'm in Canada, bro. I swear, this weather, this winter is never ending. I got the hoodie on. I got the toque, boys. Like, fuck it. I swear, it's been cold for so long. Hopefully, it's warmer where you guys are at. I'll be back on PoE this week. I missed it too much. Yo, Hobos, you gotta hop on, brother. What are you doing? You gotta hop, man. Come on. It's where you belong, dude. Nah, but for real though, hopefully the other games have been treating you well, dude. I know it's a bit rough on stream when you're doing other games than the usual. It's a bit tough viewership wise, but you're sorry. 80 degrees here, damn, dude, that must be nice. I'm not sure exactly what 80 converts to into Celsius. I think it'd be what, like, is that like 15 C? I don't actually know. Maybe 20 degrees. I think that's closer to like 15 Celsius. Looks dirty. Similar build for PoE 2 is the new Infinite Fist of Heavens. Oh. Wait, Fist of Heavens in PoE 2? Or Fist of Heavens in PoE 1, are you saying? But yeah, it's fun, man. We've been pushing the build, boys. We're now in tier 14. I have some kind of a boss to fight. I have to slay the what's his name? The Memory of Loneliness. I need to fight that boss. I tried him yesterday briefly, and I didn't get him first try. So we have a bit of a tough boss fight to start the day with. But and then after then we go on to T15s, start pushing T16s, make even more optimizations to the build. I think there's a couple of things I want to change in the skill tree, but otherwise, yeah, we're still blasting, boys. 26 Celsius. Damn, dude. Ooh, that must be nice. I'm jealous. Although 26 is pretty hot, though. PoE 2, somebody broke it by using HP for mana and elemental weakness and enfeeble. Interesting. Yo, Afira, what's up? What's up? Yo, happy Monday, boys. What do you think of this item? Hold up. I was looking up uniques last night. I think this ring is super dope. What's your opinion on this? What if I put in conductivity into this? Wouldn't that be cool? I start doing like minus enemy lightning res. I kind of want to try it out. I kind of want to try this thing out. You know, fuck, I mean, for one Chaos Orb, might as well, right? Might as well, right? I'd have to sort out my resist otherwise, so that might be a little project for later, but that could be fun. That could be pretty fun. Alright, let's see. Conductivity. I should start leveling this up. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm going to put that in my boots. We can start blasting levels on that thing. Yeah, boys, yo, let's start the day off with a little boss fight, eh? It might be a little rough, but let's see what we can do here. I was fighting him last night. I unfortunately used all 6 of my portals trying to kill him. I was so close to leveling, and I just threw all my experience in the drain. So now that we have 0 experience, we go back and try again, you know? But yo, lads, good to see you this morning. How was everybody's weekend? What did you guys get up to, eh? Were you guys blasting some PoE or what? You guys just absolutely blasting PoE or what? Okay, boys. Here we go. Wish me luck. We got to kill this boss, man. He's a tough one. He's a bit of a tough one. Tough little cookie, some would say. But yo, over the weekend I was doing I played for a little bit over the weekend. I started blasting a lot of my lower level maps on the Atlas tree, just to gain some experience as well as make a little bit of progress, get a bunch more Atlas points. So I'm up to level 88 now, which is nice. Last week, on last week's stream, we ended at, I believe, level 81, maybe 82? I think 81. So yeah, we're at level 88 now. I spent a few more skill points, and yeah, now we just got to keep blasting more maps, you know? Courtyard of Wasting. Yeah, we have a big boss fight to do here. I almost killed him first try last night, but we're gonna try again. He's a tough boss there, dude. On like the second phase of his fight, man, brutal. Is this? I guess this is technically T16, isn't it? Right, level 83 area. I didn't realize. I thought this would have been T14, but yeah, I guess I'm looking at the monster level now. 83. That's not bad. For 3C, you can get a rare ring with cursed enemies, conductivity on hit, then you can have actual stats on it. Oh, really? Is that a thing, Thorn? Okay, so I was looking into that, and I saw that you could do rings with, like, vulnerability and, like, flammability and stuff like that. I wasn't sure if conductivity was a thing. That is really good information. Okay, so then I definitely want that on my ring. Absolutely. Dude, Thorn, that's huge. Thank you, man. We're gonna shop for one of those after. You might need to remind me, bro. I think it's considered 16.5 because mods are stronger. Oh, really? Shit. Okay, so that's why the boss fight was so hard then. It's gonna be a bit of a rough boss fight, I'll be honest. It's gonna be a tough one, lads. I think we could do it though. Although we might have to revisit it later in the day, because bro, it's the morning. I haven't even had my coffee yet. Come on, we can't be doing like Uber bosses already, you know? You got this, Troy. Yo, hobos. Thanks, man. I think so, too. I think so, too. It'd be... Oh, shit. It'll be a little bit tough, though. You can have a base with that as synthesized implicit. Okay, so what's a synthesized implicit? How do I get that? Oh, isn't that when it's like... It's an influenced drop or something? Is that what that means? Okay, where's this boss at? He's hiding. This boss is hard because of the boss. He's based on a pinnacle... This is a preview of that fight. Okay. Okay, I'm going in all the wrong directions here. You buy it off trade. Right, yeah, of course. But if I wanted to, like, find it myself or make one myself, is it synthesized means, like, it's like an influence drop, right, I think? I don't know, who cares? We'll talk about it later. Synthesis unique maps. Okay, thank you. Alright, boys. Boss fight time. It's a tough one. It's a tough one. Here we go. Gotta build up that rage, and then we're chilling. Once we get that rage going, we're laughing. Okay, we dodge that. Or, like, not, but either way. Damage is a little rough, but we're getting there slowly. We're getting there slowly. I must say, the leech is pretty good, so I'll show you guys a change that I made over the weekend. Not only did I change my ascendancy points, so I'm using the 30% faster leech, but I also did Shift, you would like this. I also ended up using that Doriani's cluster jewel. So I now have some more spell damage leech, although I do question exactly how much it's doing. So I've kind of been wanting to test with and without Doriani's jewel. I forget the name of the spell that it gives. Holy shit. So the leech is feeling decent, but I also question just how much it's actually doing, you know? Okay, so I need to lock in here. That's what I learned right there. I need to lock in.
There is only horror.
It was a few leagues back.
Be silent. Die.
Okay, we're almost halfway there, boys. Come on, baby. We got this. Okay, we can add a little... Oh no, where's the exit? Where's the exit? I'm going the wrong way. There we go.
Be silent.
Boys, we are locked in right now, starting the morning off strong with the first taste of a pinnacle boss here. Can we avoid that, obviously? Halfway, boys, halfway.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Okay, we know this mechanic from that one boss in PoE 2. Got to avoid those walls, you know? Okay, this I don't like. Don't like that. Oh yeah, check the leech, eh, boys? The leech is actually real nice. Now that I fight a boss and I can see the leech properly, it's definitely putting in work. The leech is definitely putting in work. Oh, I should probably not dive into that laser, huh? Okay, we're looking decent here. Actually, dude, hold up, boys. We get out of the rock there. We're chilling. No! I dashed into it. God damn it. 10 out of 10, 5% gameplay. 5% HP gameplay.
Die.
No, shit. Don't you love when you juke into his abilities? Okay, well, we dodged that easy. Okay, that's a crazy laser he's got.
There is only horror.
I think we got this, boys. I think we got this.
Be silent.
Be silent. Okay, chill, chill, chill. He's just spamming. He's spamming his combos. That's all. Okay, three more portals, boys. God damn it. He's just spamming his combos, man. That's all he knows. He's a one-trick pony, man. One-trick pony.
Silent.
Okay. Die. You're the one who's dying, sir. Shit, maybe not. Yo, Wicked, what's up, dude? Hold up. I'm locked in right now. We're just trying out this boss fight here. I don't think we're going to be doing it this try. I don't know if we're going to be successful on it. Unless I lock the fuck in right now. He's actually just spamming his... He's just spamming his shit, though. It's making it tough. Although... Check out this damage right here. Big damage. Wait, we might actually have this. I think we still have two portals, right?
Beyond, there is only horror.
Get me out of this rock. Get me out of this rock.
Be silent.
Oh wait, we actually have this. Hold up, hold up.
Die.
Oh no. Shit. I was trying to press E, man. I was trying to press E. Come on, baby. Last chance. We got this. Where's he at?
Be silent.
I feel like, dude, I feel like sometimes my my E isn't working. Come on, baby. Right here.
Beyond, there is only horror.
Okay. He's so close. Please don't do this to me, man. Not like this.
Die.
Not like this. Now he's just spamming invulnerability phases. Come on, baby, right here.
Left me there.
Yo, it took 6 portals, but hey, man, I'll take it.
Alone.
Later, bitch. We did it, boys. GG's. Yo, cheers. Hopefully you lads got a nice black coffee on you. Cheers. Let's see. When you hear Rain of Stars, dodge away. Okay, that was the one that was fucking me up, huh? Intentional 6 portal gameplay for better content. Yeah, straight up. Now, I need to... We still got some work to do, boys. That is without a doubt. But we kind of see the limit, you know? Grazio, T.Y. Anthony. You got some sriracha in that coffee? Dude, I wish, Hobos. I wish. Yo, I'm telling you, it's actually legit as fuck. Well, we did it. Let's go speak to Egan. Let's see what he has for us. Also, what was that axe? Memory strands. Oh, okay, okay. Enter the moment of loneliness. Okay, so we're still not done this dude's quest line, it seems. So, I guess we keep going in his memories there. Here we go. Oh, what's in here? Was that the baby version that we just did? Let's see. Good luck to you all. Oh, no. All right, I don't know what we're about to witness here, but let's see. What do we have? This is the actual boss. Oh, shit. Okay.
But later, never.
Yo, once we get that rage built up, we're chilling. Once we get that rage built up, we're chilling. He doesn't take any damage. How much health does he have? Sure looks like a lot. Okay, not looking too bad so far. We just got to keep that movement up, you know? That's the main thing with these bosses. You just got to keep moving, dodge their attacks, you know? Indicate. Indicate what? Oh, he's got a big boy. He's got a friend. He's cheating. I didn't sign up for a 2v1. Yo, Mohawk, what's up, bro? Oh, about to be in Act 5. Let's go, bro. I saw you're on the Witch. Level, what, 40-something I saw? Hell yeah, brother. Yo, Mohawk, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. Happy Monday, everyone. Okay, what do we have here? Let's see. I got, like, insta-deleted there, so he's doing crazy damage. Okay, so he charges up a Nova. We don't want to stand in that, obviously. The pinnacles all have mechanics. Look around the area to get a better picture of things. Okay. I feel like this might be a fight we revisit once we're a little bit stronger, you know? Intolerance. Okay, so there's the Nova. Patience is a virtue. Negligence. It's okay, I don't know why I just don't even see that he's charging up a Nova. That's the one thing that's fucking me up. You were an idiot at the start, didn't know how to get first. You didn't know how good the first unique you got was. How much is it worth, do you know? Not that I'm using Tabby, everything has been smooth sailing. Oh, buddy, that's huge, man. Yeah, that's you got a massive lucky find early on, eh? Just made it smooth sailing. Smooth sailing. Okay, so, yo, boys, is this boss like an actual, like, late game pinnacle boss? Or is this still like a tutorial pinnacle, you know? Surely this is just a tutorial pinnacle. Yo, I love dodging into his projectiles. Legit tough fight? Okay. The voice cues are the key to these boss fights. I hear him saying stuff. I'm not sure what they indicate. This is the first... This is the quest version of a real pinnacle. Okay, I see. Still a pinnacle, just one level below the farmable. Okay, I got you. Okay, so I still think it's probably beyond my character at the moment. We clearly need more damage, so maybe this is something we'll revisit. I'm sure I eventually could do this with enough attempts, but that's probably not the best way to do it, is it? Probably not the best way. Okay, or what I could do is I could stop name locking him, and I can actually like aim with my mouse and avoid his attacks, you know? We'll revisit this. I think we'll revisit this. Maybe later today. Each attack has 1 or 2 voice lines. When he's raising his staff, that's the Nova charge. Okay. Got to face the things to make them stop or some shit. Yo, Trash, how's it going, man? Good to see y'all. Yo, guys. Good morning, everyone. How's everybody's weekend, eh? Negligence is the call out. Okay, thank you, Shift. I appreciate that. Boys, look, we might revisit that. We might revisit that boss fight a little bit later today. I think we need to keep leveling up, keep approaching maps. But you know what? I think we could skip right to T16. Also, lads, I kind of want to try out this ring, eh? Oh, wait, no, hold up. We were going to look at a ring that has conductivity on hit, because that would be huge, actually. Let me look that up. Let's see if we can get a ring that we can cast some minus enemy res with. That would be fucking sick. There's another boss that has this ball thing that you have to face to make it go the other way. It kind of sucks if you just can't burn the boss. I see. Best tip is to kite the pinnacles and learn their mechanics to attack the call-outs. Yeah, definitely. Rushing in is pretty much guaranteed death, yeah. Yeah, I was getting lazy and I was just name locking that guy, but definitely, yeah, we could do that. I think later today we'll revisit it, eh? So you're saying, boys, we can get a ring with on-hit conductivity curse? Man, I definitely want that. Yeah, dude, that's fucking sick. That is so cool. So we need to get that. That should give us a nice little damage boost, eh? If I'm doing, what, minus enemy res. Now, my question is, if it curses with conductivity on hit, what level of conductivity is that? Let me see. How does this work? You can't tank most of their attacks unless you're 100% invested. Yeah, so it's more just like more of an actual boss fight, an actual skill check, mechanical fight, you know? You can get it as an implicit, too. Oh, really? So, conductivity is a hex which inflicts minus 17 lightning res. Okay, so that appears to be a level 1 conductivity. I guess the difference between maybe using a ring like this with a level 1 conductivity and using this ring... Where's the stash? Where's your stash, brother? Over here. And the difference between this ring is I could put like a level 30... Or not level 30. I could do like a level 20 plus conductivity into here. How's the build going? Yo, Darren, it's going well. It's going well, man. We're pretty much in T16s now. Just at the point where got to make some optimizations, do some crafting, do some more leveling up. It's feeling pretty good, man. It's level 1 unless stated otherwise, yeah. So I guess if we're using this, I would get a higher level conductivity, but then I'm also sacrificing a ton of stats, so probably not worth, because then I could just then get like lightning damage and whatnot on the ring to basically compensate anyways. So we're going ring shopping, boys. We're going ring shopping, eh? So if I wanted it as an implicit, I could then just do, couldn't I do this? Implicit. Man, that's cool. That's really neat. I like that. So now we go shopping. So in order to get this as an implicit, that requires a certain currency, I'm guessing. Like if I wanted to craft one of these myself. Oh, they're synthesized. Right. So synthesized was from those maps. Okay. So it's a particular type of map that I could find those. Okay. You can roll it on rings with the Crusader's Exalted Orb, but it's a random roll and it's not cheap to roll. I see. Okay, it drops like that. Okay. It also drops from delve items. Okay, sweet. Thank you. Man, over the weekend I was playing a bit of PoE. I was kind of looking at the wiki and all that and looking at uniques and modifiers. Man, it's crazy how many modifiers are on gear in PoE 1, man. It's nuts, dude. Compared to PoE 2. Like all the influences, all the mechanics, like there's so many modifiers. It's pretty overwhelming, I must be honest. Pretty overwhelming. But that's okay, boys. We go ring shopping here. So let's figure out what the heck I want on this ring, eh? Would be nice to get % lightning damage again. It looks like I'm using my ring for a bunch of cold res, although I could sacrifice some cold res. Check it out. So if I stick with the all res, we're probably fine. So maybe need a bit of fire on here, to be honest. I could just do fire res, and that would free up even another suffix. There's so much shit in PoE, it feels like you're trying to get a PhD for each thing. Dude, like actually though. Like actually, it's crazy. There's so much shit. Okay, I'm just going to take a look here at ring modifiers real fast, boys. We're doing a bit of ring shopping at the moment. Doing a bit of ring shopping at the moment. Let's see, what do we want on the ring? PoE 1 is a build creator's dream. Yeah, definitely go. There's a lot to work with. I can imagine how fun build making would be, or will be, I guess I could say, once you kind of like know everything. Man, you could probably come up with just the craziest things. Like as a new player myself, I still think the build crafting is quite nice, but it's definitely limited because I don't know exactly like all the approaches I could take. But it'll be nice to get to that point, you know? T16, very nice. Yeah, hell yeah, Darren. You know you're cooked when almost every guide for this game is a 40-minute path of building spreadsheet video with almost no gameplay. That is funny and hilarious, but you know what, Trash? When I start making build videos for this game, it might be wrong for me to do it this way, but I don't think I'm going to be incorporating all the crunched numbers and math and charts and spreadsheets. I want to keep it simple. I know a lot of people probably won't like that, but I'm going to keep it as in-game as possible, you know? But we'll see, we'll see. Maybe I will get to that point, who knows? Look, boys, so if we're getting a ring here, obviously I'm going to want % lightning damage, right? So light, where's damage? Attack speed could be interesting on a ring, too. What happened here? Whoops. Hold up. Why'd that just go black? Who knows? Wait, hold on. There we go. My bad. For that last boss, his base damage is 4.8k to 7.2k. His attacks deal cold and lightning, penetrate cold res, or penetrate res. I see. Okay. We're gonna revisit that boss again. We need to get a little bit stronger, lads. You know. You don't need to. There are a few people that do PoE 2 like build videos, and those do very well. Okay, that's good to know, Trash. I appreciate that, man. Okay, boys, look. For the ring, I'm going to be getting % lightning damage. What else do we want? Maybe mana per kill? Per kill is kind of lame. Global accuracy could be decent. Life recoup could also be alright. Chaos res. You know what? That's the play. I think I'm going to look for chaos res. % lightning damage. And what else do I want as the suffix? Maybe strength, honestly. Cast speed, attack speed could be okay also. Although I think I'm already like pretty high up on attack speed. I don't know how much I even need. I guess I could also look for other suffixes. Oh no, we would be on for this implicit, isn't it? Which one of these categories gives the implicit? I forget. It's like a skull looking thing, eh? Synthesis, is that the one? No. Okay, I guess synthesis isn't on this list or whatever, so that's okay. Okay, you know what? Screw this. Let's get back into game, boys. Synthesis? I couldn't see it. It's all good. Okay, look, boys, we're gonna do lightning damage. Check it out. We're just gonna buy absolute biz here. % lightning damage, right? Yeah. We're gonna grab some chaos res. Okay. Some chaos res. Okay, nobody has that. All right. If you're going to buy not craft, it doesn't matter if it's implicit or explicit. I guess that's true. Yeah, that's true. We could get it as a modifier. You're not wrong. Change chaos res to pseudo instead of explicit. Oh, really? Does that mean it could be like a hybrid one? Pseudo. What does the pseudo do? I see it's grayed out now. What does that mean? Or is that like yeah, I have no idea. I'm not even gonna guess. I don't know what pseudo does. It's like not actually on the ring. I guess it's like, is it like filling a slot? I mean, it could be explicit or implicit. Or combo res. Oh, I see. It searches all rows. Okay. For crafting, implicit is better because it'll always be guaranteed. That's true. Yeah, that makes sense, Thorn. Pseudo +5 life could be from strength. Pseudo means you just want the stat and not the exact mod, so implicits and hybrid mods too. Okay, I see. Honestly, I think the trick here is just going with an amethyst ring. It would probably be a lot cheaper if I just go Amethyst Ring, right? Instead of trying to roll a Chaos Res as a suffix. I would imagine it's a little more affordable. Okay, so let's set the lightning damage. It looks like 19. If we want to get T1, we would get 19%. Oh no, that's not true, is it? Let me check. I closed. I always do this, boys. Do you guys do this? You have Path of Exile DB open on the side, and you're like, okay, I'm done, and then you close it, and then it turns out you're not actually done, so you have to go and search back on Google. You have to get back right where you were. I do it all the time. Pseudo is the summary of all Chaos Revs in the ring. Okay, okay. The points about life, if you search Pseudo Life, a mod with plus 10 strength matches, because each point of strength adds to max life. Oh, really? Okay, so Pseudo Life also pulls up strength. Interesting. So, it's, yeah, it's like all possible sources. Okay. You can get a Chaos Res base and reforge Chaos in the Horticulture if you want 2 Chaos rolls. Really? Oh, true, eh? That's why you have 200 plus tabs open when I play PoE. Yeah, dude, straight up, eh? You prefer Craft of Exile? I haven't actually used Craft of Exile. I'm just used to PoE DB. That's what I used when I was learning Path of Exile 2 as well. Yeah, I should check out Craft of Exile. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, lightning damage. What are the rolls? Let's see. So T1, okay, is 19 to 21%. Yeah, so 19 is the minimum we want. Let's see, what else? I do need a bit of fire resist as well at the moment, so let's add that. Nobody has that, jeez, okay. We may have to do some crafting. Craft of Exile is great for searching mods, but I'll tell you if a mod is drop only, for example, or it'll tell you if it's a mod is drop only. Okay, I see. And you can filter by specific item types and bases. I'll have to check it out. Okay, so we have conductivity on hit, lightning damage, implicit, chaos res. Let's see, what's the range on this here? 23 max? Just watched your PoE 1 series, very enjoyable. Keep going. Yo, King, I appreciate that. That's very kind. And, yo, thanks for stopping by, man. Catch the live streams. It's good to have you in here, brother. We're now in maps, and I have respect from the Sunder that I used in the playthrough. So now I'm using Spectral Throw. And we're pushing T16s now, which is nice. I just need to make a couple of upgrades, eh? Some stuff like Delve mods can only drop on items and Delve can't be crafted. Okay, that's good to know, Hash. Thank you, man. You know, I still haven't played with any of the endgame mechanics, really. I've just been mapping, pretty much. You can do Control-Alt-C on your item and import JSON formatted into Craft on Exile to see what it has and how you and what you can do with it. Oh, really? That's pretty cool, Muha. Yeah, I'll definitely have to try that out then. I'll absolutely have to check that out. That's typical for unlocking Atlas? Okay, sweet. So then after we're kind of like done the Atlas, then we start exploring the other systems. I'm excited. I'm not sure which one I want to do yet. But surely I'll be focusing into one, right? Damn, boys. I don't know if I'm going to find a specific ring that I need. I might need to do some crafting, eh? Do you guys reckon I craft a ring? You know what? I have an idea. Check this out. Look, we go back to implicit. We just buy a ring, and then maybe we do some essence spamming on it. I could grab a random one for 5 chaos. That might be the play. Hey, yo, Chicken, what's up? Yo, Troy, what's good, man? I'm on vacation right now watching this from the beach. There's no way, Chicken, bro. What are you doing? Yeah, I appreciate that, first of all. But, bro, enjoy your vacation, man. Ain't gotta be watching some Twitch. You can also Control-C on any item and hover. You can paste into PLB and see how it affects your build. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that shift. Maps, unlike one other mechanic, is the typical starter. I got you, Hash. Okay, then you remove maps and focus on multiple mechanics when Atlas is done. Okay, okay, cool. Usually 2 to 4 at a time. Different league content. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. There's also an emulator you can slam Exiles on Craft of Exile to see for outcomes. That's cool. I need to start playing with Craft of Exile then. It sounds like the superior tool to use. The Delve mod on... Oh, those are synth. Yeah, looking for synth, yeah. Harvest spamming would be cool too. Great time to learn how it works. Harvest does seem pretty strong, doesn't it? Just came by to check in, have a fun stream. Yo, chicken, enjoy your vacation. Yo, get back on that beach. Enjoy the sun, yo. It's good to see you, though. Have a good time. The plus icon in the bottom left of the search also copies the item into your clipboard. Okay, that's good to know. Bottom left, is it? Oh, yeah, open a website? Is that the one? Anyways, yo, boys, look. Let me, I should probably get an item level 86, I'm guessing. Let me check ring modifiers. 81. Honestly, it looks like if we want mana, we go for 85. Evasion is 84. Magic Find is 84. Honestly, I might be fine with 81. On each row, the paper with the plus. Oh, the copy item. I see. Nice. Thank you, Shift. Thank you, Shift. Path of Exile allows you to sim how a craft would work in-game visually and by the numbers. Okay, perfect, boys. Okay, so I'm looking at the ring modifiers on the side here, and it looks like everything that I want, I would only need level 81. Actually, that's not true. Fire res, cold res, lightning res is 84. Strength is 82. Maybe I should get an 80. I think I should get an 84 ring. So let's do item level 84. Let's see how much this is going to be. Damn, those are expensive, eh? Well, the Exile is a good site to use. You link your account and it shows what your stash is worth, so you know if you're sitting on a few divs or not. That's pretty cool, actually. Interesting. So it just kind of like quickly summarizes everything, huh? Damn. Let's get one that isn't corrupted. One div, eh? Oh, for a base, boys. I think we need to go. We need to keep farming. We need to keep farming. I guess that makes sense to have this as an implicit for crafting is pretty strong, eh? So maybe this is something I'll. Yeah, we need to get a little bit of money, I think, before we start crafting a nice ring like this. Eye level is a big part of crafting. Why synth though? Because I was intrigued by being able to do curse on hit. I wanted to try conductivity on hit. I saw this unique ring. Firstly, let me get out of this dude's hideout. He's gonna make me crash probably. I saw this unique ring and thought that was pretty cool. And then I guess you guys were saying I could also get curse on hit, just like on rares. So I thought that'd be pretty cool. I kind of wanted to test it out. But we might need a little bit more currency before we make a nice ring like that. If you have the synthesized implicit, it doesn't matter if it's an amethyst ring, by the way. It replaces the implicit. Wait, was I still searching amethyst? I guess I was, wasn't I? That might also make a difference. No, same price. I guess there's curse on hit. Could be gloves, am I right? Oh, that's a good question, Boo. I'm not sure. It seems like it's all on amethyst rings. Am I searching something by mistake? No, eh? You can get conductivity on delve rings. Curse with hit on gloves, too. Oh, really? Oh, boys, yo, speaking of gloves, check out these gloves I made over the weekend. Pretty tanky. Not too bad. 1k armor. They're harder to roll because it's not an implicit. I gotcha, I gotcha. Yeah, it's not bad, eh? Look, we got tier 1 fractured, tier 1 strength, tier 1 fire res. And then T3 life, T3 armor. It's not bad. It's not bad. And then I've been trying to roll another chest out. I have this thing here, but I can't get the colors. I got another Titan plate. I just can't get the colors I want. but it's all good. That'll be a project for later on. Yo, check that map tab, boys. Okay, lads, I don't know what to do. I guess, fuck, you know what? I think we just need to keep mapping and we get some drops or something. I don't know. I guess we get some drops or something. Look, you can see how much more of the Atlas I did over the weekend. I started doing a lot of these lower level ones here. You can talk to Ian again to redo the fight. Yeah, I think we'll I'll probably revisit the fight a little bit later on. I would like to get a bit stronger first, I think. I would like to get a little bit stronger. But let's go blast some maps, eh, lads? Check the Varici calendar, find the best way to color items. Yeah, I was looking at that over the weekend, Thorn. I guess the odds of getting these specific colors that I have, they're just so low. I spent a lot of currency trying to roll those colors this weekend. So I'm just kind of down. So then what I ended up doing is I just re-rolled the modifiers on my chest. The chest I was wearing, I just re-rolled the modifiers because I couldn't get the second chest to hit the colors. So I was trying to get no life modifiers on here so I could use that life mastery point for 15% life, but yeah, I've been having no luck with the chest rolls. But this one's not bad. You can see what it ended up on. Tier 1 armor, Tier 2 armor, and then Tier 1 cold res. Not bad. If not, you'll need to find that memory thread randomly in a map and do the map chain again. It's a pain finding those. You'll need 3 different ones and beat the bosses. 2 blue and bench, and you hit the other 4. Probably easiest way to cost you crumbs. Yeah, that's what I was spamming. I also tried 1 green, 1 blue, and that was getting pretty close, but I think curse on hit gloves is only corrupted implicit. Oh yeah. For colors, you do 3 sockets on bench with colors, usually base item. Red's more than common, armor base, green for dex, blue for ints. Yeah, it's a tough roll, man. Dude, I got lucky with this chest when I first got it. It didn't take me very long to roll these colors. So I think I'm probably just stuck with this base for a while. It's a good base though. The issue is just having to re-roll the chest I'm currently wearing, you know? It's all good though. Monsters reflect elemental damage. Well, we can't do that one, so let's put that back on the shelf here. Let's I need to roll some of these here. Let's upgrade some of these bad boys.
Greetings.
Okay, we got a T14 now, beauty. We roll again. Hopefully we don't get reflect on this one. Okay, that's okay. Damn, look at that one. One way to color a chest is to corrupt the chest, has a chance to brick it, use the tainted chromas. Those have equal weighting for all colors. Oh, that's interesting, Thorn. And this way you do 3 to 4, 4 to 3. Holy. Let me see here. I see, yeah. I would try some of that socket tech for coloring, but my chest is already linked, so I didn't really want to get rid of the links, you know? You'll need to do craft up 1 socket at a time, starting with 2 blue. Okay. There's an item that guarantees 6 links. Oh, interesting. Starting 2 blue, 1 green. Roll between 3 and 4 sockets until you get the green. Then 4 and 5 until you get the green. Then 6 sockets should be quick for that last red. Then use 1500 fuse eggs for guaranteed 6 link. Okay, I didn't know you could guarantee 6 link. That makes sense. That makes sense. I think the main thing I need to do right now, boys, is just keep grinding levels for more skill points. Progress the Atlas, get some more currency, and then yeah, probably experiment with more crafting because that's kind of the bottleneck right now is making better gear, and I don't have enough currency. Yo, Tom, what's up? Lack of map and fragment tabs hurts my soul. Same, brother, same. Wouldn't Black Morgan be cheaper than 1500 fusings? You can reroll reflect on corrupted map by harvest. Oh, can you? Okay, no worries. Let's see, what do we have here? Cursed, max, minus max res, monster damage, projectile. Okay, we're looking good here. We're gonna run, let's try a tier 14 down here, eh? Let's try this. I mean, we've technically done tier 16.5, so this should be no problem, as long as the map isn't fucked, right? So one thing I've kind of been wanting to try, boys, like I slapped this jewel in to get Doriani's lesson for elemental damage, leech as life, and some really nice damage nodes, which is nice. I'm tempted to drop this, though. I don't actually know if I need this. I feel like the leech is working well, but I just question exactly how much it's doing. So I might potentially take these nodes out. These are very nice, though. Very nice damage nodes. Anyways. This map is fucked even without mods. Good luck. Yeah, see, I think I actually tried this one once yesterday and I died. I forget what was tough about it, though, so we'll see. We will see. Okay, buddy. Yo, chill, bro. Hey, so far, so good. Wow. Scariest Atlas boss, probably? Oh, really? I think, yeah, that's what it was. It was the boss that fucked me up, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember what it was, but... Also, not a good sign if I'm dying before we even get to him, huh? We got this, though, boys. Come on. Come on, we got this. Are you kidding me? Black Morgan is 180C, way cheaper than 1,500 fusings. How much is 1,500 fusings? How many Chaos Orbs would that be, approximately? Oh, we're at the boss already? Is this him? Okay. See, I'm really tempted to exchange damage for more survivability, man. I'm so tired of dying, boys. I'm so tired of dying. 177 chaos. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. I can't see shit. Okay, boys, we were just throwing this map. Jesus Christ. Not a good start. Okay, this guy needs to chill. Chill, brother. This guy's harder than the boss. This is just a strong box, dude. Jesus. Jesus. You'll likely have to go for block or many layers of damage reduction to become tanky. Yeah. Honestly, I think what might end up happening is I might experiment with single-handed throw instead of doing the double-handed. I kind of want to see how that feels. I've been meaning to try it. Okay, that seems to have been an important scarab. It was all glowy and shit. He stands on concentrated ground, it heals. All farm what you can for levels, you get a lot of those tree points in PoE1. 64D scarab? Oh, buddy, we're selling that. Easy. See, that's why we're here, boys. We're trying to get that currency so we can craft some upgrades, you know? That's exactly what we need. That is exactly what we need. Looks like we're going into this boss fight with 1 or 2 portals. You can get lucky block and easily block capped with a shield. Blocked attacks avoid almost all damage. Yeah, all I know about block is from Path of Exile 2, and I must say the block is really nice in PoE 2, so I would imagine it's similar in this game. I would imagine it's also very strong. Looks like you're dying to projectiles. That usually means not enough armor. Projectiles are definitely my foe. I think how much armor do I have? Let's see. When I'm stacked up, I'm at 22k. You see 21,800. We're definitely leeching though. We are leeching nicely. Okay, burial chambers. Is this the fight now? I need to double the armor. Jeez, how do I even do that? I feel like don't I have like a ton of armor right now? 3.3k on the chest, 1k on the gloves. I guess only 300 on the boots. I could increase my boots. But how do I even get more than that? I guess it doesn't help that I'm using a unique helmet, but armor isn't the problem. Do you have determination? No, I forget what determination is though. That's an aura, right? It gives armor, I think. Is this the boss here? Oh, this boss, that's right. Yeah, I don't know how to kill her. She has Soul Eater, eh? I remember fighting this one on the weekend. Yeah, I don't think I can't kill this boss. There's no way. Legit, how do I kill her? Like, there's actually no way, right? Want to carry? I mean, it's okay. I'll just ignore her for now. I'll come back. But, like, with the amount of AoE that I'm doing, I don't know how am I supposed to kill her? I guess we just need to shred her quick then, huh? Okay, we'll come back to that one. We'll come back to that. I remember I was like, I tried this on the weekend and I was like, I can't kill her. I forgot what the boss was though. I need to nuke her instantly? Okay. So basically I won't be killing her, essentially, is what you guys are saying. There's a way to make it so mobs can't regen, but Soul Eater's tough for a lot of people. Yeah, I gotcha. Or just single target damage. Okay, no problem. Wait, boys, so what's that scarab we got? I'm gonna sell that scarab. Is it this one? One of these scarabs you said was worth 67 divs. How do I sell scarabs? Is it on the market? Let's see. Scarab. Okay, yeah, it's on the... I think it's this one. Domination Scarab. Of Terrors. Oh, it's on the CC. I have... I want... You said it's what? Chaos? They have 54 Chaos? That's not too bad. Do you think I should just sell it? I feel like I should just sell it. 55 Chaos now. I'm not going to use it. Shrines in areas are guarded by an Atlas boss. Interesting. You can drag an item from your inventory and place it on the I have so you don't have to search. Oh, really? Okay, boys, yo, we're up 55C. Wait, that's actually awesome. Yo, we're up already, boys. We are up already. Control click. Okay, that's good to know, boys. Thank you. I didn't know you could just control click items like that. That's huge. Also, look, lads, I got these like fancy maps over the weekend. Look at these. Protected map, map of curses, Sorrow Frontier, Shaper Guardian map, Damned Incitement. I should probably run these, huh? I should probably run those, shouldn't I? Okay, so let's see. So I need to not do this fight down here then in the township. I forget which one we actually just did. You know what? I'm going to ignore all these for now. We're going to start going the other way. I'm going to start... you know what? We're just going to keep clearing some of the other maps, eh? Maybe get some levels this way. Probably run, I guess maybe... What tier could we do? I guess we could just blast like T12s or something, eh? Keep it easy. Shaper Guardians is the top rightmost corner on the Atlas. You need them, you need to path to them. They're always T16. Might not be strong enough for Shaper Guardian, but I want to see. So is that a similar boss to the one that we just tried? Is that the one, the Foundry? Surprised you don't have all the usual tabs from PoE 2. I have a couple tabs from PoE 2, but I haven't bought very many. That's why Chaos. I only have a couple. Did you try map rejects out? No, I haven't. What is that from? Isn't it this guy? I don't know how to do that, Tom. What merchant gives me that? After you get your 100 Atlas points, there are other maps and mechanics that open up. Okay, I see. Special endgame bosses, kind of. Then you'll get do creator, and then you'll get access to them. You do it on a website. Shaper Guardian maps aren't hard. Shaper Guards have their own map on the top right corner. Closed now. What is rejects? I don't understand. What is that? Hey, yo, Brisk, what's up, man? My brother, man, Brisk, what's up, brother? Happy Monday. All right, let's see. What's rejects? Let's see this link here. What do you guys sending me here? What do we have? Link colors. What is this? I don't know what I'm looking at. How was your weekend, mate? Whoop! Oh, my weekend was good, man. We were chilling. Yeah, chill, man. I had a chill weekend for once, which was nice. Rejects is the thing you type into search bar to highlight things. Each Shaper mini-boss drops a fragment you need for one of those pinnacle fights. Okay, I see. Or filters by the mods you don't want. You want to use it to filter map mods on weapons or armor. Okay, that's a tool I'll have to explore later. I don't fully understand. So you don't need to read map mods anymore. Does it, like, connect to your account or something? No, Cal, I don't have Awaken Trade installed. Regular expression, it's a complex way of creating filters. Copy paste into search bar. Alright. Okay, boys, look. So instead of blasting those pinnacles and shit, I think I just need to keep completing some of the lower tier Atlas maps. Get a couple more levels. What even killed me? I started off the week pretty strong. Wrote a paper this morning. It felt like it went well. Not impossible, but challenging. Aw, dude, that's good to hear, man. I'm glad to hear that, Brisk. Guy's writing papers, though, eh? Guy's writing papers. Big writer. Big writer, you, eh? That's sick, man. Rejects is a string of text that allows you to create code for filtering many vectors. Okay. Well, that's definitely way beyond me, boys. That is definitely way beyond me, eh? That is one thing I find a little, I don't know what it even is, but something of note about PoE is just how many goddamn, like, tools that are kind of, like, mandatory to use, you know? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. But look, boys, here's the goal, right? We keep leveling up. I need to not die. I kind of want to try swapping out Warlord's Mark. I need to see if I can get away without it now that I have some more life leech, although mana's probably going to be an issue if I turn Warlords off. But if I could fit in Assassins, that'd be nice. It's really not mandatory. Rejects are commonly used by programmers. GGG didn't want to create complex UI, so it's basically a low-level way of doing complex searches. It's used to create the rejects for you. You click the things you want to search for. It's not mandatory, but it's a huge quality of life. If you get a feel for the search filter, then you can type command yourself. I see. You barely use POB and use none of the other stuff. See, Hash, that's the way I like it, bro. I feel like that's the way I do shit, you know? Rejects and POE is just something you paste into your search bar to highlight items. Okay. Good tools, but it's not something you need to be using all the time. Okay, okay. Well, that's good then, because it's definitely overwhelming as fuck. Like when you guys say like, or just suggest all these tools, it's like, man, it's too much for a beginner, you know. Sometimes I appreciate the info for sure, but like, I'm not gonna lie to you boys. I'm not gonna use that shit, you know. At least right now, I'm not gonna use it. I also definitely didn't cast, what is this ability called again? Whirling Blades. I definitely didn't cast Whirling Blades in that direction, but hey, it is what it is, you know? The only thing you can do now to help yourself, just play around in POB, forget everything else. Yeah, I've been kind of looking at POB here and there, looking at my damage and stuff, but I'm not, like, respecking in POB. At least not yet. Couple of bosses just chilling here. Are these the map bosses? I guess so. I guess so. It'll help you find valuable scarabs and whatnot in your stash and maps that won't kill you. At some point, the only thing you'll have to watch out for is Reflect and Can't Leech. Okay, I didn't actually know Can't Leech was a stat. That's good to know, Trash. Thank you, man. For testing changes without wasting money, the rest is very much use it if you need it type stuff. Okay. Not necessity. PoE is the tool used to verify your POB. True, eh? That's so funny. Who made Path of Building anyways? Is it just like, just some random guy, or it's not an official tool, is it? It's just like somebody made it? And how is it, how do they make money off it? Or is it just like a passion project? Because it seems like quite the project, if so, geez. It's fan-made, man, that's impressive. Without Reject's website, you can't just type 3 to 4 letters on mods you don't like and combine them. A lot of programmers play this game, which is why there are so many tools. That makes sense. It's not official, but it was made by somebody who now works. Oh, really? He works for Grinding Your Games now? That's fucking awesome, actually. So does the same guy still manage it? That's pretty neat, man. I like that. I like that, boys. I need to stop dying, though, eh? I'm not gonna level up if I keep dying. I ain't gonna level up if I keep dying. Omniphobia Fear Manifest. Hey, that's the same guy from the Delirium in PoE 2, I just realized. Come on, buddy, just die! Okay. Huge, huge. Fan-made works for GGG sounds about right. That's why we in the community fork just don't die. Actually so true, Brisk. It's freeware. As I know, POB... Fuck, boys. You're typing too much. I can't keep up, boys. It's freeware made by a bunch of dedicated fans. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. Try to spec into endurance charges. They grant a lot of survivability. Yeah, I need to... That is one thing I've been meaning to figure out. I do run Enduring Cry, but it only gives me a couple of charges, so it's nothing too crazy. So what strat are we running? Well, at the moment, I still just need to keep finishing my Atlas tree, boys. So, we're slowly making progress on that front, you know? We just got to keep blasting some, I guess, probably, I don't know, T12, T13s. I don't have enough T13s. So I need to blast some T12s. And keep clearing the Atlas here, lads. I would try to... I'm the footprint from Pee Wee 2. It is, yeah, I recognize him from Pee Wee 2. What a legend, man. Greeting from Finland, Mr. Canada. Hey, Paul, how's it going, dude? Good to see you, man. How was your weekend? Enduring Cry scales based on the rarity of and number of monsters. For bosses, you get your max endurance charges. So I don't actually know what my max endurance charges are. How can I see that? Is that a stat that shows? I guess charges here, huh? Or maybe not. Endurance charges. Okay, it looks like I can have 3. Oh no, I'm good for maps. I mean, I can roll some maps up. We're chilling. Okay, what do I want to do with my points now? As you can see, what I started doing here, boys, is I grabbed all the shaping the skies and the mountains and all that. I grabbed some strong boxes. I have some shrine stuff here. I guess we take this one. I got some shrine things. I got even more shrine things, more strong boxes. I don't know where else to go after that. I need to look. 3 by default. Oh, I could crank it up to 5. Okay. You could look into getting a small cluster jewel with enduring composure to generate endurance charge passively. That's a good idea, actually. That's a good idea, Thorn. Small cluster jewel with enduring composure. Let me quickly pull that up on the search so I can take a look at that. Added 1 passive skill is enduring composure. Is that how I would bring it up? It also shows what each charge gives you. Recommend the Nico that gives sulfite on every boss kill. You can get way more than 5. Oh, okay, nice. Alright, no worries. Boys, we keep going. Remove the unique item filter. Oh, wait. Unique item? I don't know what that is. I don't have that. I don't think shift. I don't think I have that. Okay, yo, this guy needs to chill, bro. What the heck? Oh my god, dude. Look at this guy. Okay, I quit. I'm not fighting that dude. Holy shit. No, thank you, bro. What? That guy's on crack. You choose a unique item in search bar. Look how many mods it has. Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, I don't wanna fight that guy. Searching by calamitous vision. Ghosted essence mob. I gotcha. That would do it. That would do it. Okay, well, we'll have to take a look at that. 38 chaos? Yeah, that sounds about right. Although, hey, boys, we are up on chaos. We sold that scarab for what, 55? That's not bad. We did sell a scarab for 55. That's not too shab. You know? If it's one thing, it's definitely not too shab. I could also roll it myself. I guess I could just do alt spam on it. Is that the idea? I do have a few small clusters just sitting in my stash. I guess I would just need one that's the right eye level and then just alt spam. Alright, easy strong box. You got lucky last night? 3 to 4 black Baria and a scarab that sold for 2 div. Bro, that's huge, Darren. Easy money. Alt spamming can work. You gotta be careful you don't spend more than 38 C worth. That's true, that's true. That is true. I guess that would go by pretty quickly. Last time I looked, I guess 7 alteration orbs was about 1 chaos orb, so. Check Path of Exile to see the expected cost. You know, one thing I don't like about doing this Mirage stuff, boys, is if I'm full charged on Rage, and then I go in the Mirage portal, I lose all my Rage. So then I start again with, like, no attack speed. It's freaking rough. Your build isn't a good bosser yet. Cyclone Slayer, nice. You can check in POB or Path of Exile to see if your cluster jewels can roll the mod you want. Fuck, boys, I'm so squishy, man. I'm so fucking squishy. I am so squishy. Also, what I need to start doing is dropping a portal in front of the Mirages. Because I keep going in, and then it doesn't drop a portal with the portal on death, so I need to start doing that manually. I also just realized why I feel so clunky this map. It's because the map has cooldown reduction, so my Frost Blink is barely working. I was like, man, why do I feel like I can't go anywhere? That's why. That is definitely why. What's your armor or evasion looking like? I'll take a look right after. When I'm in combat, my armor sits at about 28k. I shouldn't really have any evasion, to be honest. Yeah, I don't have any evasion, so it's full armor right now. My only survivability is armor and leech. That's pretty much all I have going for me. And I guess a couple of endurance charges, but like, not really, even then. I'm manually casting Enduring Cry, so it's not the most reliable, you know. Build's looking comfier than the other day. It's definitely not bad. It's not bad. It's just like, it's just certain mobs that just obliterate me, you know? But for the majority of trash, like, it's not too bad. And as long as I can dodge this stuff here, we're chilling. Just gotta time those attacks, okay. Seems like a gear issue. I mean, I definitely need better gear, there's no doubt about that. Holy shit, boys! How do I fight this dude? Okay, brother. Okay, brother, chill, man. Yeah. Man, you know what sucks? Yesterday I was really close to leveling up, and then I fought that one pinnacle boss that we started the morning off with. I didn't realize it was like a pinnacle boss. So then I died 6 times. I was almost level 89, and then yeah, we just die. So that's sick too, you know? Yeah, leveling up has been a little bit tough. I've struggled with settling on a build this league. Started with leveling as Holy Strike, Templar, switched to Holy Hammers, Inquisitor in the end. Tried out Static Strike, Warden felt squishy. Man, it's rough when you feel squishy, man. Just dying over and over does not feel good. Remember to cry on the boss? Yeah, I probably should have. The issue with my cry is it takes so long, even though I have a bit of Warcry speed, it takes so long, I feel like I'm vulnerable when I cast it because I'm not able to leech, you know? So I try to limit how much war crying I do, but yeah, it's definitely not ideal. Deaths, I don't even want to know, Muha. I'm guessing like 250 now. What pinnacle? I forget the name, but I was fighting the dude from Egan there. It was the quest pinnacle. So yeah, I lost a ton of experience. I forget the name. There's like the 2 bosses. I did the first one, and that was the guy I lost a bunch of XP on. Static Strike did feel like the damage could have gone to the moon. Oh, buddy. Okay, where do we want to go now? Let's see. Do we have more strong box nodes? No, it looks like okay, so I maxed out the strong boxes. I guess we could get more shrines. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to work towards this here. We'll get more shrines. There we go. Easy. Oh wait, I just realized. Hold up. I put a point in this. I didn't want this one here. So we can come back here. Do we do additional shrines? Easy. Pretty damn cozy. Static Strike plus Cyclone COC isn't bad. Oh, nice. You need close to 50 to 60 divs to start doing damage. I'm not even close to that, Pavel. I finished my maps to get voice stones. Now you need to go to Shaper and Elder. If I struggle to level up in maps, scouring all my heist contracts and do Day of Heist. Oh yeah, what's that? Oh, Kirak has something for me. What is this? Atlas. Oh, here we go. We got to go fight a couple of bosses here, lads. Alright, what do we have here? Got a couple of boss fights here. Wait, isn't this the guy that just packed my shit? Okay, so the version of this dude that we just fought was way harder than this. Holy shit. I think I would like to get a little bit more Warcry speed. And I think I could actually do that with a tattoo. Okay. You're starting to hit the upper limits of your build now? Yeah, definitely. It's going to be exponentially more expensive to push higher. Okay, hold on. Let me pay attention. When I'm fighting bosses, boys, no offense, I'm not, I got to stop reading your guys' messages, you know? I got to lock in here. I must lock in. Boys, I think I might be at my level cap here. I don't think I'm going to be leveling up any more than now, you know? I think we've maxed out at level 89 here. I'm at 89? No, 88. I'm not even 88 or 89. Jesus. All right. Well, we did this thing. Whatever that was. I guess we got an Atlas point from that. Beauty. We do that. Easy. Boom, boom, boom. And yeah, we go back to town just like that. Bosses in maps get the map mods. You delve to level. What's your resist? We're max resist. Although chaos res could use a bit of work. We're negative chaos, so it's very important to learn how to craft good gear. From here onwards is where you can make really good gear for significantly cheaper than market rate. Yeah, definitely, man. I just need, yeah, a lot of crafting needs to be done. Hey, Behemoth, how's it going, man? Out of bucket, Troy. Hope you had a nice weekend. Yeah, I had a decent weekend, man. What about you, brother? It's good to see you, man. Yeah, we got Behemoth in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. All right, we keep blasting, lads. That's it. We just got to keep blasting it. That's it. That's all. Let's keep progressing on the Atlas tree, and there we go. Fatals, excuse yourself, brother. Coming in gassy as always, eh? I'm good. Weekend was nice. Almost a bit colder than I thought I would like, bro. A bit colder than you would like, dude. Same, Behemoth. It's so freaking cold. Our winter just won't let up, will it, man? It's bullshit. Boys, yo, imagine if I had a map tab. Okay, we're gonna run some more T12s here. We playing off meta build, just winging it. Oh hell yeah, Romada, dude. We are off meta wing everything, brother. Okay, we're gonna do this random T8 here. Were you enjoying some time with the fam this weekend? Who's that question for, Brisk? Is that for me? Can I Venmo Cash App you the map tab? That'd be cool. Yo, why there's purple flowers all over? What's going on? Map tab doesn't take Scarab. That's a fragment. Fragment tab? It's all good. I know I'll eventually at some point have to get more tabs. I'm just kind of delaying it as much as possible simply because I don't have the money to spend. So I'm going to delay that as long as humanly possible. But it keeps teasing us with a nice day, then bam, back to reality. Dude, I know, I know. Actually, the world's longest winter. I cannot wait for spring. I cannot wait. Currency, fragments, and maps are 3 must-have. Yeah, I have a currency tab. I have an essence tab. But yeah, no maps and fragments. What is this thing? I don't think I've seen this mechanic before. I have to like defend the tree? Wait, I haven't seen this. Petrified amber. Well, that's a first. King's March mechanic. Oh, okay, I see. What up, Beast? Ended my league yesterday and gave about 3 mirrors worth of stuff. Damn, dude, nice. That's very nice of you, Trevor. How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Already done, eh? Already done with PoE 1? There's a tab sale weekends time to time. Yeah, there was one at the beginning of season, but I mean, I didn't get any. I simply just can't. I can't buy that stuff right now, so I'm gonna have to be. I'm gonna have to stay organized in the stash, you know. Stay as organized as possible. Amber, iron, beryllium, bismuth, and orichalcum are all ores from King's March. Okay. I did what I wanted to do and had some fun, but it got feeling very same from day to day. I gotcha, yeah. Yeah, with Trevor, as long as he had a bit of fun. I guess, what are you going to be gaming on now? PoE 2 isn't really a thing. PoE 1 you're done with. What are you gaming now, brother? Anything good in here? Not really. Anything good in here? Not really. Could get some essences. You know what? Let's grab some essences here. That works. Time to touch grass? Yeah, I guess that's an option. Back to AFKing RuneScape and playing Slay the Spire, dude. Aw, dude, that sounds like a good time. That sounds like a good time. Dude, the attack speed of Whirling Blades in this Divine Shrine, or what was it? What is it? Divine... Yeah, Divine Shrine and Echoing Shrine, bro. Look at the attack speed of this. What the fuck? That's crazy, man. That's insane. I just need to find a bunch of immune mirages to level up, huh? That's all I need. What are your goals with your Atlas tree currently? At the moment, I'm just putting points into shrines because I don't know what else to focus on, but I'm sure once I start exploring some other league mechanics, I'll respec it. But I maxed out strong boxes. I got some points to help with map drop rate. Now I'm kind of putting stuff into shrines, but honestly, I haven't really looked at it. I don't have a plan necessarily. Seriously, do Delve its best XP per minute? I want to keep progressing on the Atlas tree, at least for now. At least on the lower ones, and kind of get the Atlas to a point where, like, you know, I'm stuck with the hard bosses. So So I think I'll be able to keep busy with Atlas for probably a couple more days, and then yeah, start exploring some of the other endgame mechanics. You'll get 3 trees eventually. I think I have those trees now. So I guess then you would just like change whatever tree you're using based on, I guess, whatever mechanic you're doing. That's cool, actually. I'm most likely meeting with a girl Sunday next week. Oh, Peter. Big day. Big day, brother. Hey, coin of knowledge. Looks like that's probably valuable. It provides a lot of flexibility. That's nice. I will set up those atlases, I'm sure. To be fair, it's your first playthrough, so don't worry about a plan and just have fun. Yo, I appreciate that, Fatals. Sure, you'll not be perfect and suboptimal, but that's how you learn. I agree, brother. Exactly, man. Hey, Ark, how's it going, brother? Good to see you. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Coin of knowledge was 140 chaos before last patch. Not sure on price now. Oh, we'll definitely have to check that. 1 out of 55, you got a coin. Not bad, not bad. 70C. Oh, boys, we're up. So between the coin and that scarab, we're already up over 100 C today. That's pretty good. We're out of the mirage. It's now back to reality. Now back to reality. Happy week, everyone. Yeah, likewise, Ark. Good to see you, man. How was your weekend, brother? Get up to anything exciting? We ramping? Oh, Brisk, you know it, dude. You fucking know that, buddy. Absolutely ramping. Check that out, eh? Check that out, eh? Holy FPS. Bro, eating something strange, my stomach is wild. Oh no, dude. You need to go take care of business, Ark. You gotta go take care of that, brother. What do we have here? A bunch of scarabs and shit. How's it going? D2's killing me right now? Oh, you still on D2, Paul? How's that going, man? Having saved trees is great quality of life after so many years of patchwork league add-ons. Yeah, that's nice, actually, eh? Because I guess it was only the one tree historically. I'm just picking up all the things, boys. Picking up all the things. Not too well, but I'll get better for sure. Where are you at in the game? Which act are you in? I'm guessing Act 3. One too many chimichangas? Dude, apparently. And what did you eat, Ark? We got a couple of you lads with food problems this weekend. Restarted Act 1 a couple of times to try out all the classes. Oh, I see. Hey, honestly, Paul, that's fair, man. I like that. I can also make some suggestions class-wise if you want. And not necessarily like the strongest classes, but I guess playstyle-wise, if you want a direction to go, let me know, man. I can help you out. We have one more ritual. Let's go find that real fast. Warlock seems busted. Yeah, Warlock is overtuned. Honestly, I wouldn't even recommend playing Warlock as if it's your first time playing D2. Definitely, like, use one of the classic classes, man. I probably wouldn't do Warlock first try around. The Warlock class in Diablo doesn't feel like a Diablo 2 class. It doesn't even feel like it belongs in the game. Damn. What would you recommend as the first one? I would say the best, like, first class to play in Diablo 2, I'd probably say either Necromancer or, like, I don't know, maybe Druid. Druid's pretty nice, especially if you're going, if you're doing a Fire Druid. That'll be very nice. I enjoyed Necro in D2. Yeah, Necro is classic, man. You know, have some summons, you can do some, like, bone abilities. OG fucking class, you know. Press V. Okay, we're done that now. We got a couple of Chaos Orbs there. Yo, I did a ritual over the weekend, boys, and there was a stack of 10 Chaos Orbs, which is nice. I thought that was pretty cool, so I yoinked that pretty fast. We definitely yoinked that pretty fast, eh? Right. Maybe I should have grabbed that divination card. I'm not actually too sure. I did Necro already and actually didn't do Druid yet, so Druid is, it is? Oh, dude, Paul, I think you're gonna like Druid. If you want, I could recommend skills, otherwise figure it out, but I think, in general, the Druid elemental skills are fun and quite strong, and you'll have fun with that. You could also, like, do shape-shifting Druid, that's also fun. It'll be more of a challenge if you want to do that. You can also do, like, some summons. They're not too strong, but yeah, elemental's very fun. I think you'd have fun with that. And there's a couple of different elements you could experiment with. Holy, look at this guy. This is a Hecarim from League of Legends. I was actually considering buying D4 expansion before I saw the reveal for the Warlock. I wasn't impressed, so maybe not. Yeah, save your money, brother. Honestly, Darren, save your money, I think. Trap Assassin was also good. I didn't get it until I followed a guide through. Oh, man, yeah. The Trap Assassin is also a very fun character. Quite strong, too. Ideally, you want to defer it because it lowers the cost. True. I should probably start doing that, huh? I do like Ritual. Out of the mechanics that I know from PoE 2, I do like Ritual quite a bit. I like that you can, like, really fucking get lucky with it. Oh, that was close. Also, boys, I'm kind of just killing everything because I'm trying to gain some levels, you know. I'm just kind of slow clearing right now, trying to get some levels. I'm so happy because the jewel I bought is 28D now. It's worth 120. Dang, bro, what? So you're up big time, eh? Wolf Druid with the Plague ability carried me through the first run. Poison gets massively nerfed in second playthrough, though. Yeah, poison is a pretty tough element to play in Diablo 2. It's pretty tough to get ramping, you know. Enjoy any mechanic in PoE 1 that don't have in PoE 2. Honestly, Arc, I haven't really experimented with them yet. There's a lot of them, but yeah, I haven't really gotten to that point yet. Yo, check the Novas, eh? PoE 2 Alva greater than PoE 1 Alva? Oh, really?
Greetings.
Oh, buddy, are we ever ramping? Guys, you know it. You fucking know that.
Keep your life to your own.
Okay, looks like we have a vault thingy to go claim as well. What is this here? Hey, we got a sim splinter here. Let's add that to this tab, which is, don't look at it. Please don't look at my stash tab, my map tab. Just absolutely hideous. Just hideous, boys. They deleted so many more over the years. Have they really? I guess that makes sense, yeah. They'd probably implement certain mechanics and then they don't stick around. That makes sense. What's a covetous shrine? Shrines in your map have a 10% chance to be covetous. Oh, I guess it says on here. On monsters, covetous shrines aura is increased quantity and rarity of dropped items. Okay, cool. That's not bad. I'm at that point that my game stutters when I press Alt. Oh, God. That sounds awful, Tom. That sounds awful. Just a tip for you, if you're interested in doing King's March, you'll want to save stash tab for uniques to throw into a disenchanter. I think, I don't know if I'll get invested into King's March this league at least. I kind of want to explore some of the other ones. But yeah, that is a good call though, Darren. I remember I did watch a video. I think I watched Barricade's video on King's March. He made it a couple months ago. He mentioned like disenchanting uniques and stuff like that. Passive income strat. I guess I could. I mean, dude, I'm sitting on gold to spend, you know. I probably could set that up. But I don't know if I can afford to hold a bunch of random uniques right now. I just don't have the stash space for it. So maybe eventually. If you have lots of gold, King's March is how you spend it. Hey, we're at 196k right now, which is pretty good. Didn't even realize how much gold I had. Boys, we need to do some gambling. What am I doing? We got to make some gambles going on here. Hello, is PoE 2 good for co-op experience? I want to get it for me and my wife and play through it for the first time together. Hey, yo, Swamp. Good to see you, man. How's it going? Let's see. Co-op experience? I would say, yeah, if you and your wife want to play PoE 2, I think you'd have a good time together, for sure. I mean, you can play up to 6 people in a group. It can get a little bit crazy with 6 people, especially the end game. But like early game, as you're going through the campaign, yeah, I think you'll have a good time, man. I would think it'd be a very fun experience with if you and your wife play PoE for the first time. You don't need to hold the unique items, you dump into the disenchanting. Okay, I got you. They did a pretty good job with local co-op and PoE too. Yeah, man, I think, yo, Swamp, you should give it a try, man. I think you would enjoy it, dude. As a play together, I'd recommend PoE 2. Yeah, PoE 2 is definitely a lot more beginner friendly. Absolutely. Once you have multiple void stones, you'll get gold for your lower tier maps. Oh, really? Man, thank you, brother. Yo, enjoy, man. You'll have to let me know if you do end up getting the game and playing it. I want to hear your opinion on it, brother. King's March also has a special crafting bench. Oh, really? Him and his wife can lounge on the couch and play at the same time. Yeah. Oh, really? You can play on one screen? Is that true, Brisk? So you can do local co-op and you play in the same screen together? That's actually really cool. I didn't know that. Hey, well, there you go, Swamp. You should look into that, man. You guys can couch co-op. That's actually awesome. And PoE 2? Dude, that's sick. I didn't know that. You should get void stones. That's why I was suggesting bottom left corner first in the atlas. I got you. I don't even know what void stones are, so. If you have 2 controllers, I got you. Nice. You can pay runners to run your spare maps. That's right. Yeah, I remember seeing that in King's March. That's actually really cool. I probably should set that up at some point. But I feel like that's the case with PoE 1. There's just a million things you need to set up always at all times forever. So we'll get to it eventually, you know? Void stones upgrade the atlas. I gotcha. Once you socket your void stone in a quadrant, you'll no longer get map drops lower than tier 16. 1 to 15 drop as gold instead. I gotcha. Okay, that's pretty cool. Got a full setup downstairs, surround sound, huge TV. Dang, dude, that's gonna be a nice time swap. Check messages. Oh, did you send me something in game, Tom? Hey, we got an achievement. Have a skill gem reach level 20. Oh, we just leveled up my first level 20 gem. Sick. Now it took quite a while, eh? I don't even know which one I just leveled up. I didn't pay attention. I did not pay attention. We did it though, boys. Moonstone ring. I saw a few people yoinking mirrors from their map mappers, very unlikely. That's pretty cool, dude. Imagine just getting a free mirror passively like that. Jeez, eh? That's not bad. I'm shocked this has couch co-op. Do you just log into your character if you're not hosting the game? I don't know. I've never actually done it myself, Swamp. I don't know exactly how it works. I didn't even know there was couch co-op. That's pretty cool, man. I'm shocked in PoE 2 that it has it. Yeah, that's cool, man. Very cool feature. If it's a support gem, they sell it to a vendor with a gem cutter prism. It'll return with a 20 quality version. I got you. And then we have to level it up again, eh? Yeah. Are gem cutter or gem prisms that expensive? Is it actually worth to do it that way? Couch co-op must be laggy as fuck. PoE 2 is so unoptimized, just no way that'll be smooth. I mean, I guess if it's just during the campaign, at least, like throughout the initial acts, it's probably not too bad, but I imagine once you get into the late game, it'd be a little bit goofy. I don't know, though. I don't know. So in the menu, you could hook up both controllers and log in with different PS Xbox accounts. That's pretty neat. Gem cutters are worth a few chaos each. Okay, I got you. Holy strong boxes, Jesus. 20 of them aren't cheap. It'll cost you like 40C to get the gem. I gotcha. Okay, honestly, that's probably worth it then. I might have to do that. I need to take a look and see which one actually leveled up. Alright, let's see what do we have here. Voidstone, Voidstone, Voidstone. I remember something like that because my mate bought it and wanted me to join. Okay, nice. Nice, man. Let's see. So maps have a 25% chance to have either Shaper or Elder influence when opened. T1 to 15 maps dropped in this quadrant are a higher tier. They convert to gold. T16 maps dropped in this area have a chance to become a nightmare map for each socketed Voidstone. Interesting. So we unlock Voidstones by going bottom left on the atlas, you're saying? We could start, continue going through that direction. I mean, I've done... I guess that's actually my least done corner. We should probably start going there. Alright, Diablo, Thorn Maul. You get one from each corner. I see. So that bottom right corner one is going to be pretty tough to get, won't it? With that Soul Eater boss, jeez. I'm really going to have to pump up the damage to kill her. In practice, it'll nerf you a little, but you only need to lower your next map by a tier to level it up again. It'll be level 15 in like 2 maps. That's true. Respect the non-meta. As an old Souls vet, we all know the Fashion Souls was the true meta, dude. It's all about Fashion Sim, I'm telling you. It's all about style points, lads. It's all about style points. Yo, and if you guys are DayZ players like me, you really know the meaning of Fashion Sim. Oh, buddy, it's all about Fashion Sim. But yo, and I appreciate that, man, dude. We are big proponent of off meta here. This is that is what we do. Tier 13, we got an amulet, we got a jewel. Don't mind if I do. Did I clear everything in the map? I guess I did, huh? Alright, next. Fashion Souls greater than Dark Souls? Dude, agreed. I've only ever played a little bit of Dark Souls. I have Dark Souls 3. I enjoyed the game when I played it. I only played through it once, though. It's not a game I've really, like, mained by any means, but... That's an interesting jewel, eh? Damage with daggers, although it doesn't do much for me, so we're just gonna sell that one. We will sell that. All right, we have a treasure we have to go claim from that vault. Let's go pick that up real fast, eh? Eh? DS1 and DS3 are great. Yeah, Dark Souls 3 is a really fun game. Okay, boys, it looks like I need to start finding other points to spend on the Atlas tree. I've done shrine nodes. I've done strongbox nodes. I got a couple of map dropping nodes. I don't know what else. What other good general... What points would be good in general on the Atlas tree, do you guys think? How are you enjoying PoE1 Endgame? Yo, RPG for life, man. It's going all right so far. I've only been focusing on the Atlas tree at the moment. I haven't explored any of the other endgame features, like Delve and all those. I'm hoping to finish the Atlas first before I do that. So I imagine, at least a few more days of grinding Atlas, making the character a little bit stronger, and then, you know, and then exploring some other mechanics. Essence is good for crafting your own gear. You know what? I feel like I probably should start doing Essence again. But man, those Essence bosses are pretty tough. Dark Souls 2 gets so much shit, but I think it's unwanted. We got the kitchen sink and we made fashion great. Yeah, I never played Dark Souls 2. Exclude hard mechanics. There's the top row, adds value to all explicit mods. Ooh, okay. I'll have to take a look at that. DS3 is one of those games that if you fall in love with, you play it more. I was also skeptical, but now I have about 700 hours. Hey, not bad, man. All the quantity nodes in the middle and explicit modifier small nodes. Essence bosses, well, just like the packs, I mean, like the rare packs from Essences, man, they get crazy, like crazy strong. They can be very rippy, yeah, very rippy. Heist is probably the easiest mechanic, and you just sell the product. So you're saying the ones in the middle here? Let's see. So we got these shrine ones. Expedition, Rogue Exiles, Harvest, Torment. Oh, fuck. Excuse me, boys. Jeez, I need to go brew myself up another coffee here real fast. What is this? Conquerors, Abyss, Breach, Delirium. Atlas Memories. Increase maps. Explicit modifiers. Okay, I see. I might fill this little section here then, just for fun, you know? You know what? Fuck it. Let's do that. I won't get too picky with the Atlas at the moment. Very top row. Yeah, this part up here. Oops. The 2 rings, and you take essence along the way in the middle. Atlas memories are what you need to get back to that pinnacle. Okay, there's some of the memories here, huh? Memories. Okay, a bunch of memory strands here. Okay, so we could kind of fill this area then, huh? Hang on, chat. Won't he be broken with feral bloodline? What is that? You could just type in the heist in the search. I don't think I'll be doing a heist right now, but yeah, when I do, I'll definitely start filling out some other Atlas trees. The highway that connects all of the top nodes. Okay. Boys, let's just keep running and leveling up, eh? Let's do T13 here. Yeah, that works for me. Start working our way bottom left, I guess. Keep clearing all the low level ones, and then we'll kind of end off with like the tier 14s and slowly kind of do all those late game Atlas bosses. We just got to blast, boys. That's the thing. We just got to keep blasting, eh? Slowly making a bit of currency here. Slowly leveling up. Look, we're making progress towards 89. Heist is just a chest that drops plans you can sell. Oh, isn't Heist... I think... I remember doing Heist, like, throughout the campaign there very briefly. Isn't it, like... You have to go into a map, and you have to, like, kill waves, and then you have to escape and stuff like that. Isn't that what Heist is? I might be remembering incorrectly. I think it's, what, like, Act 5 or Act 6 they kind of made you do that early on? I can't remember. You don't enjoy Heist? Oh, okay, yeah. I don't remember it too much. That's the one, eh? Okay, I got you. Yeah, you go in, you like press a button, and then you gotta leave or something. Feral Bloodline is a new-ish feature where you sacrifice 2 of your ascendancy points, another not related to your character. Oh, interesting. So you sacrifice 2 points, but you get 1 back from a different class? Is that what you mean? Is that what that is? Heist is run to the end without setting off alarms, grab the loot, and then run away without dying. In the map, it's just the plan you can grab and sell. Oh, I see, I see. I gotcha. I've been picking up a few of those. I see what you mean, Cal, yeah. So I could get some points in the Atlas tree to drop more plans, and then I just sell those. Who do I sell them to? Do you mean like on the market, or like just to merchants and stuff? That bloodline I'm talking about gives you crit chance and attack cast speed. I gotcha. 9 of the pinnacle bosses have bloodline. It's their second ascendancy you get spec into after killing the boss. It's a second ascendancy you get to spec into after killing the boss. Okay, that's interesting. You share the points between bloodline plus your base ascendancy, so 8 points between them. Interesting. So I'll unlock that later as I do more pinnacles and stuff. By defeating the said encounter, Feral of Plains, King of the Mists. Okay, so that's sweet. Hey, Fatals, that's something you and I are gonna have to work towards. That's some late game stuff, it sounds like. Only come from League Pinnacles, you need to spec into the mechanics to reach them. Okay, I see. I might need to help with those two. Probably, yeah. I would imagine so. Yo, also, I love these Divine Mirages, dude. Just, you can't die. It's so good. It's so good. You have 2 Ascendant points you can't use. Oh, really? I was advised to get Feral. How hard is that pinnacle, and what mechanic boss is it from? Feral one I'm talking about is very cheap, 4C to get it, but you have to defeat the boss. Okay. Man, there's no way I would have done this challenge here if I wasn't immune because of the Mirage. This is crazy. Dude, I do like no damage. Surely I'm gonna get crazy rewards here, right? Feral's one of the oldest bosses. Oh, really? Yeah, this is really tough. I don't know if I probably shouldn't ever do this mechanic unless I'm immune in the Mirage. This is nuts. Holy. Watch him die to the Stalker? Oh, that would be brutal. I guess you could technically die, eh, with that mod, Cow, in here, even though I'm immune. I don't think I picked Stalker. Yo, RPG, hey, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. I appreciate that, dude. I never go through Ultimatum because of how crazy it is. Dude, I would say. I'm only doing it right now because I have the Divine Shrine in the Mirage, but this is crazy. There's no way I would have been able to clear this. What's your DPS? My Nova is sitting at 72k at the moment. Ultimatum is giga rewarding with high investment. Streamer made like 28 div per map with it. Damn, really? Ultimatum is very hard unless you're extremely tanky. Best build setup is cast when stunned. Interesting. Yeah, that looked impossible. There's no way I would have been able to do that. And that's really all I got from that? That's wild. Is it 72k per cast or DPS? Damage per use. So I guess per cast. And I'm casting like hundreds of those every couple seconds, I feel like. So we're pumping out some solid damage. Can you get Trial Master Boss in Mirage? Cast, that's an easy bloodline. DPS is actually like 10x 72k. Yeah, probably, yeah. Like every time I throw my Spectral Blade, I'm probably getting like 5+ Novas. And I'm throwing crazy fast, so yeah. Pretty solid damage. Now it's worthless, but with investment it's very good, but you need to be very tanky? Okay, I see. If you want better rewards, you need to spec into the mechanic. Okay, I got you. I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't have any points into that. It's just crazy to see how difficult that was to get 1 Chaos Orb. Sad. Okay, so now we are no longer immune again, so I need to be careful here. It's always tough coming out of that Mirage when you feel like an absolute god. And then you're just back to reality, you know? Hey, we got a unique, boys. Easy. Easy unique. Hey, speaking of contracts, I heard somebody mention Enduring Composure. You can get that small cluster as low as 35C. Oh yeah, we were gonna grab that, weren't we? I totally forgot about that. Yeah, we were looking. I think I have it in the shop right now. Yeah, look at that. Enduring Composure. I should probably grab that, shouldn't I? I would need to get another cluster section. I could swap out my Doriani's Jewel, I'll be honest. I could do that. Just stopped in to say hi. Yo, Prevailing, what's up, man? How's it going? How was your weekend, brother? Have you tried using Lancing Steel of Spraying instead of Spectral Throw? I have not, Jace, no. I don't intend to, though. I do not intend to. Holy, look at that, eh? Dude, the density on those strong boxes, bro. Holy fuck. That's crazy. That skill is strong with COC, but also eye cancer. Yeah, I'm enjoying the Spectral Throw. If you give the gem, you can try it out for like 1 map. Yeah, I think I'm gonna try out that that cluster jewel. I want to give that a shot. Oh, this is the boss, isn't it? Okay, he's tanky, eh? Hey, he doesn't take any damage. Glorious Vanity with percent armor is cheaper. What's Glorious Vanity? What is that? There is a scarab to put all monsters from the map into strong boxes. No way, wait. Is that actually a thing, Muha? Wait, I need to see. Maybe I have some of those. I am spec'd into strong boxes, bro. We could give that a shot. Quinn DPS? No, bro, come on. Come on. That was just a tanky guy, you know? Tanky boss. You can also do both. Yo, Muha, do you know the name of that scarab? I definitely want to look into that. I love watching your progress as a new player. It always fresh to see new players and how they tackle the game. Yo, Josh, I appreciate that, man. That's very kind of you to say, and yo, thanks for hanging out with me, you know? I appreciate that, man. We're slowly making progress. I mean, we're capable of doing T16s now, which is nice. I'm stuck on that one, like, Quest Pinnacle boss, so I need to make some upgrades before I can kill him. So I'm kind of, at the moment, I'm kind of just going through some of the lower level Atlas to try and kind of clear everything, you know? But, build's feeling decent, man. Build's feeling decent, I must say. Okay, let me not stand in whatever that was. Jeez. Hey? Ambush Scarab of Containment. It's very valuable. Oh, okay, so it's worth a ton. Then I guess I probably don't have one. I appreciate that, though. Thanks for the info. Boys, that's really cool, actually, though. If you get, like, a crazy, juicy map and then you chuck them all in the strong boxes, that's actually wild. Yeah, Muha. Apparently it's 1.2 divs, I guess. Behemoth was able to check that out. Thank you, Behemoth. Meta farming strat uses it. That makes sense. I'd believe it. That sounds very strong. Not exactly a strat you can start with, but if you can afford the price of admission, it's very profitable with the right setup. Okay, we're definitely not doing this trial. That's simply way too difficult. Okay. Did I kill the boss yet? Yeah, map complete. Okay, we're just farming for XP now. And that is exactly what I'm trying to get, boys. I'm trying to level up, you know? I'm trying to level up. If I can at least hit level 90, I feel like that'd be pretty sweet. Okay, let me not stand in those giant explosions. Alright, next map, boys. I've yet to see the ultimatum be worth it. Hey, War of Troy, yo, GJ, what's up, brother? What's up, yo, yo? So you get a full normal map in strong boxes and the full Mirage map in strong boxes. Yeah, that's disgusting, actually. Yo, this axe looks sick, boys! Holy crap! Dude, this thing looks awesome. That's a cool looking weapon. I like it. Okay, we're gonna stash those. Apparently I didn't have those ones already. That's very nice. Okay, so I'm gonna keep working my way up to the top here, boys. It may not be the optimal section, but we're gonna do it. Fuck it. You can take the skin if you want. I don't know, is that a thing? Is there like transmogging in this game? I think you can transmog, but it requires real money to get the transmog item. At least that's how it was in PoE 2, right? Do breach encounters if you see them, a lot of XP. Yeah, breach is pretty cool, eh? Bosses are just mechanics. Damage just lets you skip mechanics. That's true, yeah. It takes like 10 minutes to clear, though. Oh, on the breaches. Pay to transmog? Okay, I got you. Thank you, Behemoth. It's like 6 of the microtransaction money to put the skin onto a weapon. Okay, I don't know if that's a lot or not, but that's pretty cool, man. It would be... Oh, man, I love transmogs. It's unfortunate I gotta pay for it, but that's pretty cool. Skin transfer costs money? I got you. You also get cosmetics from Twitch drops and challenges? That is true. Okay, boys, yo, before we go into another map, do you think I should just grab this jewel and try it out? I would need to swap... Actually, I think I can get a cluster here. If I get 3 points, I could slap in another cluster. Or I could just swap out Doriani's, because I kind of question how much leech this is doing. Actually, first, before we test out this jewel, let me swap out Mark of the Warlord. Where do I have that again? Is it in my boots? I want to see if I can get Mark of the Assassin on. Oh, I would need to change colors on my weapon. Fuck. Here, you know what? Let me take out Warlord's Mark for now, and I want to see what the Leech feels like. If I'm okay mana-wise without Warlord, I can put Assassins back on. So let me run a map without Warlords in. I think I might run into mana issues, though. I think I might run into mana issues. Because the Doriani's only Life Leech, right? Yeah, it's only Life Leech. Okay. Let's just keep blasting on the Atlas tree, boys. Take those 3 nodes out, not a prio at the moment. Hey, Maestro, excuse yourself, dude. Hey, so gassy. I would love to have those work like the alt art claiming and be permanent to your account. That would be cool. Also, free cosmetics if you complete each league. The challenges, yeah, challenge. I like that. I like that you can do the challenges like that. Cal, get rewarded. You can force colors on any piece of gear using the crafting bench. Oh, really? It'll also eat through a lot of chromatics, but not too expensive to do. Interesting. Like the visual color, you mean? RZ? That's pretty neat. You can convert 15% of mana cost to life. What I learned is that maximum leech is important, not the actual amount of leech in percentage. Was it me? I saw you, bro. It was you. Okay, hold up. So you don't think I need what 3 points? I don't know. Okay, boys, let's keep blasting the maps, eh? Look, we got a tier 7 with a T12. We just kind of keep going, eh? You can choose what color sockets. Oh, right. Yes, that's what you meant. I thought we were talking about transmogs still. PoE2 is giving me cosmetics, but I can't figure out what the triggers are. There isn't a challenge UI that I can find. I think PoE2, I know it did have some cosmetics early on, just like by doing the quests. I think they were just free. I got a couple of them as well. Squire Shield is 1D. It'll give you block and make your one-handed weapon a 6 link. Oh, that's really cool, actually. Squire Shield? Is that a unique mage? What is that? That sounds crazy strong. Squire Shield 1D gives you block and make your one-handed weapon a 6 link. Wait, isn't that just disgustingly powerful? Originator map Pog. Oh. PoE2 cosmetics are from certain bosses. Right. T0 unique. Squire's only 1 div? I gotta look that up. That sounds like a really cool item. All sockets are white. 6% quality to socketed supports. Can also support... Oh, wow. Damn, that's a cool item. That's really cool. Huh. That's a sick fucking item. That's really neat. It's very, very good, but it's the same drop rate as Mage Blood at Headhunter. Okay, so that's like a late game item. That's sick, man. Yeah, it connects to the weapon. That's cool. Wonder why it's so cheap? I don't know. Hey, that's a neat one. That is a very cool item. That is one thing I really like about PoE1 so far. It's just the sheer amount of uniques, you know? The sheer amount of uniques. Okay, something here is just chunking me. I think it's this guy back here. Lurking in the shadows, sniping me. It's not late game if it's less than 1 div? I guess so, eh? People are swapping off of Elemental Hit, probably. Squire is mainly used for builds where you can summon spiders or Disenchanted for King's March Dust. PoE1 has some really good uniques. Yeah, there's a lot of cool ones. I haven't even read through all of them. I've maybe only read through a couple hundred, and I still have like 1,000 to go. Which is crazy. I thought the Animate Guardian of Smiting build that I've seen floating around using that shield figured it'd be a bit more expensive. Animated Guardian. The Tormented Mutilator. Ah, yes. Dude, I love the mobility of Frostblink and Whirling Blades. What a great suggestion from you lads last week. It feels really great. Okay, this guy looks pretty scary. Yeah, these... Fuck. Dude, I need to stop opening essences, man. It's straight up, dude. They're so strong. These guys are way too strong, dude. Like, what is this shit, man? How's this fair? Squire price varies depending on if there's a strong one-handed that requires it. My favorite unique flavor-wise is the Surrender. It's pretty generic, but extremely strong defense-wise. Oh, I'll need to take a look at that one. The art is also amazing. I agree. I don't know if I want to bother fighting this guy. I think I might just die trying to kill him. Yeah, no. No, I'm skipping that, dude. I'm sorry. Dude, these essence monsters are fucked, man. Straight up not worth. I'm actually finally making progress on experience. I'm not gonna die trying to get an essence that I'll be able to buy for 1 chaos, you know? Okay, so I think I'm noticing mana issues without having warlords in. Those mods are foul. Oh, I didn't even see what it was. See, when I'm fighting those crazy strong monsters, I'm focusing on surviving. I don't even notice what modifiers they have. I'm maiming me, corrupting blood. You need corrupted blood immunity. Yeah, I don't have any reliable corrupted blood immunity. I have some on my flask, but that's pretty much it. You know, that is an upgrade. Honestly, I forgot that I needed to do. With the correct one hand, you could have 10 L skill. Oh, 10 link skill, really? Very strong end game if the build allows it. That's cool. That is very cool. So, you know what? Surprisingly, my mana is keeping up. As long as I'm not being mana drained, I still kind of have mana. I think if I get mana per hit on a couple more jewels, I'd be fine, and I wouldn't need to use warlords anymore. I think I could get away with not using warlords. Just wait till you find a ghosted red beast trapped in essence. Oh god, I don't know if I want to see that, I spec fully into essence this league. Most die for me, but there's some tanky ones. Man, they're scary, bro, I'll be honest. A lot of the essence monsters I've encountered are just fucked. If you basically put any source of mana per enemy hit, you'll be completely fine. I do have 1 jewel so far with 2 mana per hit. I think if I get another one, I'd be alright. I should be alright with 1 more. Because then I could slap on Assassin's Mark and get even more crit again. I'm also kind of curious to check my leech without Doriani's again, because I keep saying it, but I don't know how much it's actually doing for me. And it's quite a lot of points. I could get a little tankier instead, you know? What is hitting me? There he is. Imagine taking Essence Atlas node to double Essence monsters. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy, Muha. I definitely couldn't do that. You need to get the extension. What extension is that, Maestro? 2 is a bit low. Like 8 plus is more than enough for most. Okay, yeah, I only have the 2. Warlord's Mark is putting in some work, though, for me at the moment, but... yeah, ideally I can swap that out at some point. The armory extension for Twitch. Oh, I gotcha, I gotcha. Hey, look, we got a unique in the ritual. That's pretty cool. 2 uniques, actually. Interesting. That is the final ritual. I guess we reroll then, huh? Okay, we'll get our splinters, then we reroll. Hey, we got some oils. I guess that's it, that's all. Those blue jewels that have % life are good. Yo, Troy, just stopping in over lunch break. I picked up Dragonkin the Banished yesterday and give it a go. 9 out of 10. You will enjoy. Oh, James, yo. Hey, it's good to see you, man. Yeah, hey, Dragonkin. I'd have to check that one out, dude. I don't think I'm familiar. It sounds vaguely familiar. Oh, hey, we could do that as well. Boys, we might actually level up on this map. Looks like there's a lot for us to clear. 9 out of 10 is a hot take. Check fractures and synth items. Some of them are giga expensive. Man, I want to get that ring with conductivity on it, man. That'd be so sick. Oh, wait, we have 2 rituals in this Mirage? Wait, that's actually crazy. Hold up, boys. This is a nutty Mirage. ARPG, it's new. Oh, I see, I see. There's another ARPG, eh? Okay, let me not stand in that blood there. Prehistoric Claw. Hey, check that out. Check that out, eh? Oils in PoE 1 does anoint on Amulet as well as Delirium PoE 2. Does it mean Blight in PoE 2 will bring clusters to the game? Hey, that'd be pretty cool, eh? Just get an additional curse somewhere. Yeah, I was looking at those rings earlier to get conductivity on hit. I really want one. But if I want to get like a base ring, like an eye level 86 ring with the implicit curse on hit, it's going to cost me like dozens of chaos. Honestly, I think it'd be worth. It's something I would like to kind of craft and experiment with. I haven't done any ring crafting yet, so it could be a little bit of a learning segment, you know? We might do that. You can't do conductivity on hit with assassins or warlords, Mark. Oh, really? How does that work, Paul? Because I could get, like, conductivity on hit with the rings. Are you saying it... Is conductivity a hex? Is that why? Isn't it a curse that goes on the ground? Rings are generally a pain to craft. I gotcha. Hey, yo, G, what's up, man? G Busto in the house. What's up, man? How's it going, dude? How was your weekend? All are hexes, curses. Oh, okay, okay. So Warlord is a curse, right? So I'd have to get somehow another source of curses. Okay, wait, that's actually really good information, Paul. Thank you. I didn't realize that. That does make sense, though, yeah. So I need +1 max curse. Okay. You can end up spending hundreds of divs just to get rid of one mod. So true, eh? Conductivity and all marks are hexes. Okay. Good, bro? Hell yeah, yo, G. Hey, man, happy Monday, bro. That's good to see you, man. You either curse or mark. I got you. Okay. I do want to play with curses, so maybe that's something I'll have to experiment with, you know? I could anoint Whispers of Doom. That's true. There are ways to apply multiple curses, but they take a lot of investment usually. Okay, I can anoint extra curse, but it's expensive. I see. Conductivity on ring is obtained from Delve. 3 gold anoints. Dang, okay. Whispers of Doom needs a gold. Okay, okay. Well, I mean, I think it's something I would experiment with. I would probably drop the curses and kind of see how that feels, you know? Could be fun. Or drop the mark, I mean. Let's see here. What do we have? Couple of scarabs. I mean, I guess we'll grab a scarab. Might as well, right? $100C is a decent investment on an amulet. It'll likely be replaced. Yeah, I don't know if I'd... Yeah, I don't know if I would anoint for the curses, honestly. I think I'd rather just spend my money and craft some other things, but... Honestly, I think I could probably afford to just replace a mark with the curse overall. If I feel like having a curse does... If it feels better, then maybe that's the play, you know? Maybe that's the play. We'll see, the one thing at a time. Boys, look, today's focus here is I want to keep leveling up. I want to keep progressing. I want to keep progressing my Atlas. Doing all the low-level ones, leveling up, and then, you know, later on in this week, kind of aim to maybe revisit that pinnacle. Oh, shit, okay. Maybe start exploring some of the other endgame mechanics. We'll see, man. Do some crafting, make some upgrades. What do you have anointed right now? Clever Thief could be the solution. At the moment, I have High Voltage anointed. 100% increased critical strike chance against shocked enemies. And since everything I'm attacking is shocked, it's just a nice little source. But if I change how I'm accessing my crit, I might not even need that eventually. But let's go fight the boss, lads. Oh, we still have a strong box here, untouched. Untouched strong box, eh? Jeez. We have another one back to back. Dude, I love those strong boxes that you can open multiple times. That is beauty. I'll be honest. That is a thing of beauty. Superior elegant ring mail. Okay. Easy. Infused would be the anoint. How do we get in the middle here? Are you scaling crit multi? Base crit isn't an insanely good offensive layer at 100% multi unless you have 100% crit chance. My crit chance, I forget what I'm stacked up. It goes up to like 86% or something, I think. We'll see here. We'll take a look at it against this boss. Okay, chill, buddy. Like, what are you doing? Guy thinks he's a barbarian from Diablo 2 or something? What's going on here? So let's see. Crit chance. Oh, I need to go in my Spectral throw. Hold up. Let me not die real fast. Spectral throw. Crit chance, 68%. But I think it'll go up if I'm hit, right? Because I have a flask that also gives me crit. Let's see. Critical strike, yeah, 84.75% crit strike chance. That's not too bad. When I'm getting hit and I have that flask, although it would be nice to bring that up even higher without the flask. So satisfying if it allows you to open it in 5 or more times. Oh man, dude, I think the most I've had on a Strong box so far, Brisk, is 4, and that was nice. Let's see. Multiplier 186, but I assume that scales up. Yeah, it looks like it scales up even further. I think I hit about 300 multiplier. That's quite good. I think you should get more DPS from focusing on crit multi at this point rather than chance. Okay. Good crit multi is like 300 to 400. Yeah, I think once I'm all stacked up, I sit at about 300 right now. So the crit's looking pretty solid. Honestly, my main issue right now is just survivability, you know? We need that survivability. But yeah, so let's see. We got Warlords still for the Leech. I question, I mean, as long as I'm using Warlords, I question if I need Dorianis. I really like this jewel, but I just don't, I don't know, man. I don't know if I should maybe swap these out. Like, these are really nice damage nodes. Attributes, damage is quite nice. A little bit of Spell Leech, which is nice. I just don't know if I'd be better off putting these into something defensive. It's hard to say. Did you allocate Divine Shield? What's that? Let's take a look. Is that, oh, it's right there. Cannot recover energy shield to above armor. Not sure what that means. 3% of physical damage prevented from hits recently is regenerated as energy shield per second. You can get lightning damage leached as life as a fracture on a ring. Oh, yeah? Honestly, I think the main leech I need is mana. Well, no, that's a lie. I mean, both is nice. Your little 100 ES perma regens trust. Yeah, see, I saw that in your build, brother, over the weekend, and I wasn't really sure, like, what it does, but... Do you think it, like, will add some defenses? I mean, we could. You could get a large cluster with only 8 passive points to save a couple points. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's interesting, Jay. So I could get a cluster that's smaller, so I wouldn't have to travel as far. I see, I see. If you want 100% mathematically correct answers, you can always POB your setup, but that does take a bit of setting up. Yeah, it's a whole beast on its own. It's pretty crazy. It's the best tankiness you can get for 1 point if you have any amount of ES. Interesting. I mean, I'll try it out. I'll see if I see any difference. Cannot recover energy shield to above armor. What does it mean by to above armor? I guess it means like if I had 5,000 energy shield, I wouldn't be able to go higher than 4285 because that's what my life is. I'm guessing that's what that means. If you have 10k armor, you can't have 12k ES. Oh, right, yeah. I don't know why I was looking at life. Armor, right. Yeah, so I wouldn't be able to have... Okay, that makes sense. So then that part doesn't actually matter. But we get 3% physical damage prevented from hits recently is regenerated as energy shield per second. So then it would probably be better. This would be stronger if I got even more energy shield, I guess. As long as you have more armor than your max ES, there's no downside to divine shield. Okay. It's an overall plus node, no downside to it. Yeah, I guess, eh? Here, look, what we could do is I take this 1 point out. Boom, there we go, easy. Just like that. Let's see how it feels, eh? That might give us another little bonus, eh? Let's fucking do it, boys. 100 is enough, interesting. So if your armor gets eaten 1,000 damage from a hit, you regen 30 energy shield over 4 seconds. Interesting. All right. So I guess it's essentially just like a 3% PDR, basically. 3% damage reduction, I guess. For 1 point, that's not bad, I guess, eh? Makes sense, makes sense. Okay, so... should I bother with... what was that jewel we were doing? Small cluster jewel. And then we had enduring... composure. Should I grab one of these? Yo, what a draw. Yo, G, 1.23. Hey, not bad, eh? If you damage loop yourself, that node can get funky. Damage loop? Jeez, that's way beyond my knowledge. Interesting. I feel like there's a million things I want to do all at once on the build, you know? All freaking at once. I kind of want to take this out and just see how it feels without these points again, you know? That works well with Divine Shield. Enduring Composure, yeah. Cast when damage taken plus hitting yourself can get weird? Dude, that sounds crazy. That's a tech that's kind of way beyond me right now. Okay, boys, let me actually see something real quick here. Let's take this out. Now, I was getting dex from those, so I need to get a bit more dex because I actually leveled up my... maybe I don't need faster attacks. Is that the only thing that's the dex requirement? It is. Man, I need 2 decks for that. That's unfortunate. Open suffixes? No, everything's full on the gear. Marvel Heroes game can be played again? Oh, is that what you're on after? Oh, dude, nice. Cast when damage taken is eye cancer. Oh. Cast when damage taken is the key support to autopilot builds. There are setups where you have to do is start the loop and walk around. That's awesome, man. That's actually super cool. I like that. Just use 1 scour with that gem and vendor. Sell faster attacks with GCP. What's GCP? Oh, with oh yeah. You're right. That's a good idea. Gem Cutter's Prism? Wait, let's do that actually.
Greetings.
So we get... oh yeah, look at that. Oh, that's beauty. Dude, cow, that's a great idea, brother. Yeah. Okay, we're doing it. That's perfect. And that solves my dex issue. Oh, huge. Okay, what other 20 gems? Look, I could actually do that to a lot of my gems now, I think. Guys, do you think I should quality upgrade all my gems? I probably should. Trust with the scour, you'll see what happens. What, do you want me, like, you reckon just buy this and then scour this? Is that what you're talking about, Bricks, to get one of these guys? Oh no, but wouldn't I lose that composure? Shoes still on? Oh, you're right. Yeah, we lost a bit of dex. Yeah, that's because I was getting attributes from Doriani's, so maybe I do need to keep that in for now. Any level 20 0% support can be quality upgraded. Yeah, I think I should go through and do that all. Yeah, we should definitely go through. Okay, so dude, I need to sort out my decks, eh? It's actually crazy how many attributes I require on this build. Just allocate new nodes, you go through the attributes, yeah. Because I kind of want to test without Doriani's again. So let me see if I can sort out my decks here. You know what? I might just do this real fast. Let's just do that and sort that problem real fast, you know? Lost Unity is the new auto bomber. Oh. If you have a high level gem and you use one scour, just use the craft bench, just need a suffix. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Just use one scour with that gem in vendor. What's that? Does that bring it down a level? Buy Enduring and test it without Doriani. Yeah, I kind of want to. Now that we have that cluster socket free, I kind of want to give this a shot. So let's look for one. I guess we should get a rare one, huh? You can craft decks onto gear with a crafting bench, but you solved already. It was a true 0-button build. Just walk around and kill the map. That's crazy, actually. If you want to borrow one and have Enduring, I can just buy one. We're chilling. I can just buy one. We need to figure out what I want with it, though. Let's see. The faster attack is, it deletes by 1 level. Okay, I got you, Brisk. Thank you, man. Well, we did the upgrade, so I think that's okay. Let me see here. Increased damage, intelligence. What do we want here? Dex evasion. No. Lightning res. Mana regen. Int max life is pretty cool. Try to have 2 passive skills on it. Oh, as opposed to like 3 or 4. So do you think magic is the way to go? Oh no, I guess it would have to be rare, huh? Dex and life could be sweet. That would be nice. It's just an implicit value. Doesn't have anything to do with the rarity. Yeah, but like the other modifiers though, right? Like if I go magic, number of nodes is implicit. Oh, really? Adds 2 passive skills. Added passives, look at the top light blue line of text. Number of passives. Oh, I see. Click on any 3, add 3 passive skills. It sorts by high and low. If you click again, click on the number of nodes in the trade, it'll sort by it. So I guess the idea of getting 2 is just that you have to invest less points into it. Is that why? Cluster jewels roll the number of passives on drop. Small 2 to 3, medium 4 to 6, large 8 to 12. Okay. And that way you're just not spending as many points. Okay. So we get a 2 passive. One of them is Enduring Composure. Small passive. Okay, I see. I got you. What's the other passive? So one of the passives is Enduring Composure. What's the other one, though? I don't understand. Anyways, let's find something good here, though. Strength could be good. We are also scaling damage with strength. Life regen, I feel like you could probably never go wrong with life regen. Less points to get where you need. Okay, I got you, boys. Thank you, boys. Helps with optimizing the build. Okay, that makes sense. Damn, look at that. 7 fire res on this one. That's a pretty good roll, huh? Man, these jewels can get crazy, can't they? Jesus. Increased damage, int, and strength. Hey, that's a cool one. Look at that one. I kind of use all of these. I guess I don't really need the int too much. I have a lot of int. I don't really need it, though, do I? All attributes could be nice. I feel like, honestly, just like life and armor or something. Here, let's look up some things. That was a nice one. They get nuts. Some jewels are insane damage, man. I bet. So, let me see. What was the one with damage? Let's see if we can get specific with this here. Where was it? Okay, let's search this. I'm going to steal the damage one. So we have damage. What else do I want? Mana regen? Maybe. Damn, these are crazy, eh? Increase damage, fire res, strength. What do we want, boys? Armor. I feel like armor would be pretty cool. Can you get chaos res? Is that a thing? I think I might grab strength, because that would also give me more health and more damage, because we're doing damage scaling. So you know what? Let me add strength to that. This one I just buy the cheapest. You only have one node with those effects anyways. Oh, is it only one node? I guess so, eh? That's true, actually. Yeah, that good call, Shidu, because yeah, I was thinking it would be more like what I had set up with that Doriani's jewel, where I had like 6 points, but yeah, I guess it's only gonna be like a couple nodes, eh? All right, so then yeah, I guess you're right. It doesn't really matter that much. I could grab. I mean, the 5 strength looks nice. Look, we get a little bit of cold res, some damage, and 5 strength. That's not too bad. Maybe we just grab that one. Maybe we just grab that, eh? Although, might as well explore the other 47 chaos cost ones, you know? All attributes, strength. You know what? We can sort by... Oh my god, dude. You go to 14 strength and look, they go to divs instantly. Jeez. Can anyone hint anoint recipe for scout towers? Meaning with the right setup, it makes you uber strong defense offense wise. Okay, boys, let's just grab... Oh, look, we get a 9 strength for 47 chaos. Look, 4% damage, life regen, and 9 strength. That's pretty good. I'm going to grab that one. We're taking this one, boys. We're taking this one. Watch, watch, watch. Watch, 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 watch. 47 chaos orbs. I think it's easy. We're up like 120 already. Oh, okay. This guy's in the business of cluster jewels, huh? Okay, we grabbed it. Yeah, that's a pretty solid one, man. Check it out, check it out. Okay, so we put this in here. Oh, okay, it's literally just 2 nodes then, huh? Nice. Okay, so a bit of damage, bit of armor. Hey, that's a nice node. And then 30% increased armor. Gain 1 endurance charge every second if you've been hit recently. That's huge, actually. You can make really good money if you know how to roll clusters, I imagine. Yeah, I can see that. Dude, man, cluster jewels are really cool. I like clusters. I wish we had that in Path of Exile too. Average Delhi farmer? Dude, straight up, bro. Golden volatiles plus blight is good gold. Okay, boys, look. So we took out our Dorianis here. We have more armor. What's the armor up to now? 13k base. Hey, that's pretty good. And now we have a more reliable source of endurance charges, which is nice. For clusters, the added small passive skills grant X. Those apply to anything that's not on added notable. Yes. You can chain small into a large one. Could I? So in my Dorianis, could I have just put my small jewel in there? I don't think I could have. Honestly, I'm down to try without Doriani's again, though. Let's see. But what I do need to do is get this jewel back so I can slap this in here. The Watcher's Eye. You can put a small in a large or medium, and you can put a medium in a large. Okay. You can chain large to medium to small, not the other way. Okay, okay. My build uses 3 clusters that easily sell for 80 div. Damn, Erm. That's crazy, Erm. What the fuck, dude? Okay, look, boys. What now? I want to see how the leech feels without... Actually, you know what? While we're here, actually, now that I'm not really leeching as much, we change these back. We go back to defensive. Gain defiance. Easy. Okay, so... Specking a little bit away from the leech because I questioned just how much it was doing for me, but we'll see. Maybe we'll go back to the previous setup, you know? We'll probably end up going back to the Doriani setup, let's be real. Endurance are 4% less damage per, so always having them just to make you 12% tankier. That's great, honestly. Wait, so now do you reckon, since I'm just going to be generating endurance charges for free, I probably don't need to manually cast Enduring Cry anymore, do I? Because I get them when I get hit, right? I definitely don't need Enduring Cry anymore. That's actually really great. I can maybe fit in another ability now then. You can Eldritch Craft life regen per endurance charge. What's Eldritch Craft again, Mage? I don't... Eldritch Craft. Oh, that's with, that's right. Yeah, I know what that is. With, like, the Ichors, right? This stuff here? Eldritch. Life regen per endurance charge. That's interesting, actually. There's a unique jewel called Voices that doesn't grant any stats, but gives you a lot of extra medium small sockets. Oh, that's really cool, actually, Shift. The glorious vanity hate is making me sad. What? Sorry, Paul. What's the glorious vanity again? Is that a unique item? You can take that out now. Okay, so I don't need Enduring Cry. Okay, sweet. That'll be nice not to have to press that button anymore. Use still to tank the first hit. That makes sense. Because it relies on being hit. That's true, that's true. Eldritch are the teal and red orbs. Yes. Because you also have Divine Shield. It's a timeless jewel. Extra match endurance charges will be good for you now. Yeah, I need to take a look for some of those in the tree. With percent armor, it's cheap. Glorious Vanity? Let's see, what is that? Vanity. Timeless jewel. Oh yeah, that's the one that like changes surrounding nodes, eh? Yeah, I remember seeing that in your setup, man. That stuff's complicated. That stuff is complicated. With percent armor, it's cheap, and you kind of need that. Okay, well let's first I want to see how I feel without the Dorianis here. I do still 3 more points to spend, so let's see. Light of Meaning. Oh, is that another one? Let's see. Light of Meaning. Prismatic Jewel. What does this do? Passive skills in radius also grant 7% increased. Okay, so you could get this with like armor or something. Passive skills in radius. Okay, so then... Interesting. I guess I'd have to find an area that's pretty solid. Filled solid with jewels. I mean, I guess this area is not bad, and then I can move this socket up here. What's the... Okay, hold on. How do I search armor? I guess I could just search passive armor. Is it not this one? There we go. 7% increased armor. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a nice source of armor. If I can find a good area in the map for that, in my tree for that. You could pop to where your current Watcher's Eye is located. Yeah. I feel like, I guess, how large is the radius on that, though, I wonder? You need to use POB for those timeless jewels. POB can tell you which values you get from stats. It's a large ring. Okay, cool. Yeah, I mean, I have a few points. I don't know, you know, I'd have to find a good spot for it. That's a neat one, though. That's neat. Okay, boys, let's see how this feels. First, I got to spend my 3 points here. What do I want to do? I guess I could do damage. I could get myself another jewel here, honestly. Look, 2 points. We could just grab another jewel. Let me see for endurance charge, though. Next to the elemental invert mastery. +1. Oh, here we go. Okay, there's 1. Do you think I should get endurance charge duration as well? That's probably pretty good, huh? Or I could use my last 2 points and get another jewel, boys. I think I do have a jewel sitting around in the stash somewhere. I thought I did. Fuck, I must have sold it. I must have sold it. Whoops. Duration is pointless. Don't need duration. Okay, that's fair. I definitely accidentally sold one of my jewels. God damn it. You know what? Because of that, I'm not going to worry about this jewel socket for now. Okay, we got 2 points to spend, boys. You getting all this random weather in Canada? Dude, gee, yeah, it's been brutal, man. 85 F last night, now it's down to 40, dude, yeah. We've been kind of getting the same, G, man. Like, fuck, dude. It's going from hot to cold. I mean, honestly, it's mostly just been cold for the past couple of weeks, but a couple of weeks back, dude, we were summer. Now we're right back into the dead of winter, man. Where you got the endurance charge, perfect spot for Light of Meaning. Is there a jewel slot? Jewel slot? Where's the jewel slot? I guess, yeah, I do have a fair amount of nodes here, huh? Would Light of Meaning hit it from this node here? You were in shorts and a t-shirt at the park yesterday. Now back to the hoodie and sweats. Man, dude, we're so close. We're almost out of the grasp of winter, man. Slowly but surely. Looking for corrupted magic jewels with crit multi on them. Corrupted blood jewel, highly recommend that as it tends to kill fast attack builds. I do also need that, actually, boys. I think I can get corrupted blood on a jewel, eh? What do I search for that? You know what I could do then is I could just grab this jewel and we can get corrupted blood immunity as well. Between the power and endurance charges? Oh, of course, duh. We're looking at a jewel slot right there. That's hilarious. Yeah. That would be a good spot for that armor jewel for sure. You know what? Let's just pick one. Let's just buy one of those just in case we end up using it, you know? Look, 15C, that's nothing. 15C, that's nothing. Look, we could even just throw that in right now. Watch. Let's see what my armor goes to with it. 14.1 up to 18. Hey, we got an achievement for that too on Steam. Wait, that's actually so good. We got to rock that, surely. Wait, hold up. I am going to grab this jewel slot, then I'll put my old jewel back in there. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's going to scale up nicely. That's a good little chunk of armor, eh? And gear upgrades, you should be Gucci for T16s. Yeah, we're chilling. 50% max life, if no life on chest mastery. Yeah, I was hoping to get that one on my chest, but I do have the regen. I was really hoping to get that. I rolled this again yesterday. I hit pretty nice rolls on it, but the regen on it kind of bricked it. Okay, boys, my chaos res is still awful, but I say we run it. Let's run a map. That's enough upgrades. Let's run one map for now. So let's just keep blasting these older ones here. Here, you know what? Since I'm close to leveling, I don't want to go too high right now, so let's just chill. Let's chill with a T12. And let's hit that level 89, eh? Armor in this game is not so good because of the math, so I recommend to try do some research and change to hybrid armor energy shield. Yeah, it seems armor isn't good in any Path of Exiles, huh? Okay, boys, let's see how this feels. I no longer have the leech from Doriani's. I should be a lot tankier, though, which is nice. We'll see. We'll see how it feels, eh? Oh, wait, hold up. Before we go on the map, let me quickly upgrade the rest of my gems. I forgot about that. Okay, so we have... I could upgrade my Fortify. What else could I do? I could upgrade... Man, honestly, most of them... Actually, this one's still level 19. 19. Am I using steel skin? Yeah, that's automated, right? Yeah. Dude, I could upgrade the quality on my steel skin. Okay, so we can upgrade steel skin. What else? Power charge, that's level 19. 19. Okay, so a lot of my main abilities are almost max level. Conductivity is still being worked on. Actually, we just leveled that one up earlier. Wait, that's crazy. It's already level 15. Jesus. Vitality. We have that one locked out. Precision. Enduring Cry. I could quality that as well. Warlord's Mark 19. Okay, so the only other one I could upgrade right now is Steel Skin. You know what? May as well, eh? Let's do that. Let's quality up my Steel Skin and start leveling that one up again, huh? Why Vitality if I leech? I simply have Vitality in to use this one jewel here. To gain life per hit while affected by Vitality for the Watcher's Eye. That's just for some leeching. Do you like this more than PoE 2? Honestly, gee, that's a good question. I feel like I don't have an answer for that yet. I'm enjoying it, but it's a bit overwhelming. So at this point in time, it definitely kind of takes away from my enjoyment slightly, just with the sheer amount of things there are. But at the same time, I feel like as I start to learn and get a better grasp of it, that exact same reason will be why I could enjoy this more than PoE 2, you know? Yeah, exactly, Fados. PoE 1 has way more to do, way more content, a ton more like possibilities, but it's just that learning process. It's really tough. But I feel like if I can get over that hill, I'm sure I would enjoy it more overall. At the moment, I would say I probably prefer PoE 2 because I know it. But you know, we're learning. We're learning. Can't vendor quality skill gems only supports. Oh, it's only supports you can do that? I gotcha. No problem. Different games do not compare. I mean, I think it's fair to compare Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. They're very similar. Chat just throwing too many random things at me. It's definitely tough, yeah. I mean, if I wasn't streaming this, I'm sure it'd be a little bit different. I'd be able to play at my own pace and kind of learn what I want to, you know. It's definitely different though when you're streaming it. So, yeah, it's a big multitasking chore for sure. Streaming PoE 1 first time, it's tough. It's definitely not easy. Hey, we're feeling good though, feeling tanky, eh? Oh, wow. The fact that I even tanked that is crazy. Oh, actually, let's check my armor now when we're full stack. 33.7k, that's not too bad. Yeah, check the armor, boys. When we're getting hit here, it's up above 30k. That's not bad at all, if you ask me. I like the gameplay and crafting design in PoE 2, but PoE has more content, and obviously, which gives the leagues more time to feel relevant. Yeah, that's true. I think PoE 2 is far more QOL stuff, especially small things like preview vids for skills to help you decide. Yeah, that is also very nice in PoE 2, yeah. Okay, these projectiles are fucked. Where are my endurance charges? Okay, so we're up to 4 endurance charges now. That's actually beauty. The defenses seem solid now, much better. I agree, yeah. The leech is... I mean, I have no mana. I don't know where my mana went. I mean, taking off Doriani's doesn't affect that because I wasn't leeching mana with it, but... Okay, we seem fine. I think it was just some kind of a mana drain on those monsters or something. I spent the first half 205 playing as a solo. No shit about the game. Then a random bro helped me in 1 month. Now I can play off-meta builds with no problem. Ah, hell yeah, she do, man. That's the thing. It just takes a bit of time to learn, eh? It just takes a little bit of time, that's all. You see energy shield always regenning immediately? Oh, no, I haven't looked at that. Let me take a look at that, Paul. Well, I guess here I'll be immune, so I won't actually see it, but... Once we're out of here, I'll take a look. No WASD is my killer for this? Really, eh? Couldn't you use controller, G? Couldn't you use a controller? I guess that'd be similar to WASD, wouldn't it? Have you tried that, brother? 100% you would have died before that change. Your ES tanked a lot of the hits. Okay, I want to take a look at that, Paul. It's hard to know, it's hard to see exactly just what's happening, but... WASD would be so nice. My old hands would be happy. Dude, yeah. I do like WASD. It is quite nice. I got to like it in PoE2. I guess I could maybe give it a shot. I mean, that might be like a bit of a solution for you, bro. Maybe, I don't know. I've never really played an ARPG with a controller. I don't know what it would be like. Actually, that's technically a lie. I have played Diablo 3 on the console, like very briefly once at my buddy's place. And it was surprisingly good, actually, on the controller, but I don't know what PoE would be like. You did controller in last Epoch in D4. Okay, did you like it, or is it kind of weird? Are you using Vol Spectral Throw? If not, it's worth looking at it in View 2123. I do have it, yeah. Yeah, I am periodically casting the Vol Spectral Throw. It's just an extra burst of damage, eh? It's not the most important thing, but I do cast it every once in a while. I imagine some builds would be good with controller, but the flask system for auto press is rough with controller. Yeah. The inventory sucks balls. Mouse and key to inventory and combat controller. Yeah, that makes sense. Boys, we're almost leveled up, eh? Almost leveled up. You took literally no damage from them while standing still. I'm in a Mirage at the moment, Brisk. That's why. I'm in a Mirage with Divine Shrine, so I can't actually take any damage at the moment. Timeless Templar Splinter. What is that stuff? I don't think I've seen that before. Sadly, controller cannot enjoy the beauty of Flicker Strike. Speaking last Epoch, anyone in the chat look forward to the new season? Oh, there he goes. Got some last Epoch enjoyers in chat. You can always do cool later on with that. Collect them to find out. I assume it's for a pinnacle boss, right? Okay, not bad. We take those. Boys, we're so close to leveling up. We're so close to leveling up. There we go. We got some more of those splinters too. Let's go. Yeah, it seems like I'm just permanently 4 endurance charges now. That's actually really nice. Splinters are for Legion Pinnacles, okay. 100 splinters makes an emblem. You insert emblems into your map device. Have you seen people spamming trade chat with 5-way runs? I have not. I have trade chat turned off. Is that what that's for, though? Interesting. Okay, I kind of want to level up before I go and fight this boss. Fuck, dude. Look how close I am to leveling up, boys. Okay, I am without a doubt way tankier. I guess we're gonna go boss, huh? Uh-oh, wish me luck. Hopefully there's enough in here to ding. Okay, it looks like there is. We got a strong box and everything. We're chilling, we're chilling. 1 bar, boys, 1 bar. One more frickin' bar. Divine Shield OP. It also helps though that we have the endurance charges now. I swapped out my ascendancy points. Fuck. God damn it. Something just melted me there. Alright, well we're back to 3 bars now. I'm praying we can first try this boss, boys, because then we might be fucking screwed experience-wise if not. No pressure now? Yeah, straight up. Look, we're back up to 2 bars. We're chilling, we're chilling. There we go. Oh, no problem, eh? Look at that. That's no problem. He's doing something. Oh yeah, look at the energy shield, eh? That is disgusting. I see what you mean, Paul. Holy fuck, dude. Wait, that's busted. Dude, Divine Shield is busted, bro. So, like, it was going up every second there. So that I'm just free damage I'm taking, eh? That's wild, actually. So we're feeling pretty good now. We're feeling pretty good. Yo, fuck the Doriani's Jewel, man. We didn't need that. I mean, the idea of it was cool, but I really didn't know how much it was doing for us. That scream would have killed you 3 times over? Jeez. We're looking good then, lads. Yeah, nice. Hell yeah, dude. Let's fucking go, boys. We're making progress, eh? We are making progress. We're about to ding, too, here. That's huge. We are about to ding. Look, let's keep running tier 12s just to play it safe. Here, we'll run a T13 here. That should get us to level 89. Still vulnerable to degen, you die from fire? Yeah. I need to get corrupted blood immunity. I need that other jewel that gives corrupted blood. Have you maxed your Pantheon? I think so. I have cannot be frozen. And I'm using reduced physical damage over time while moving. Maybe I shouldn't use that one, because in boss fights, I'm often standing still. And I'm just teleporting. Going for a walk. D2 is too much right now. See you in 15 minutes. Yo, ball sounds good, man. Enjoy your walk, brother. I think I should go Lunar. I don't know what Lunaris is. What is that? Grookthul and Lunaris? I'm running armor only. Charge is crazy helpful. Get block cap and it's GG. True, eh? You need to unlock the other parts of your Pantheon powers. Currently, you only get the first line. Right. Okay. So I was thinking it was like one or the other. But yeah, it makes sense. Okay, so I need to get all of them. Ah, I didn't even realize that. Okay, so we need to do that. I think I do have a couple of Divine Vessels. We could go for those boss fights. Minor Pantheons that give Chaos Res or immunity to Burning Ground are the most useful ones for general play. Okay, I should probably get those then. Okay, I didn't realize that you got all of the effects of them. Okay, so I need that then. Yeah, unaffected by burning ground. Oh man. Boys, I think this is the next goal here. We need to start capturing some of these bosses, eh? We need to max that out. Wait, that's a ton of power I'm missing out on. That's a ton of power I'm missing. You don't have to use a good map to capture. Okay, that sounds good. It's not very well communicated. Yeah, I was confused. I thought it was like, oh, I get like one and, you know, that's it. But no, you get all of it. I see. This league, add things. You can disable extra stats from Pantheon by using Divine Vessels twice. Be careful. Okay. Thank you, Muha. Burning Ground is tough for a lot of builds later in endgame. Quick question, what class and ascendancy are you? I'm Marauder, and I'm a Berserker. I'm running Berserker Shidu. Okay, let's go level up and then maybe capture some of those bosses, eh? I say we have to take a look at those after, start capturing. Although I forget how that works. It's when it shows like blue text, like this one, right? Yeah, there we go. Kitava the Destroyer can be captured. Okay. Easy. Marauder is the new class name. It's been decided. Yeah, we're on Berserker. Okay, 2 bars, then we level up, boys. It's that easy. 2 bars, and then we level up. Map tier 8. Sure, let's pick that up. We can use those to capture some of the bosses later on. You can search their name top in the search bar for a specific path unlock. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Thank you. What level are you? I'm level 88 at the moment. Or about to hit level 89. Just about to hit 89. Man, I love strong boxes, dude. They're so satisfying, bro. I love them. So satisfying. The Flora's Gift. Hey, not bad, eh? Boys, we are 1 bar away. Is this the boss? I guess so, eh? Okay, maybe I don't stand in the giant laser. You know, that's probably a smart thing to do. She doesn't want to die, does she? I probably should level up first before I keep fighting the boss, but hey, it is what it is, you know? Fuck it. Fuck it, we go balls deep, boys, you know? We go all the way. Wait, that was... Holy shit. Hold up, hold up. My flask is empty. Let me go refill that shit real fast. Alright, good. Now she's regenning, god damn it. Die, you sun caller. Come on, baby, right here. Hey, there we go. Easy. Sky lasers are typically not your friend. Yeah, dude, they do so much damage. We're about to level up, lads. Orbital beam incoming. No! Zerker should play shield and sword rather than dual wield. No? You would be tankier as a Zerker, already tons of damage. I might potentially experiment with using a shield, Shidu. I'm enjoying the dual wield at the moment just because it's what I wanted to do, you know, just have fun with it. But I might try shield out. If I can keep my crit and attack speed up enough with the shield, I think that'd be the play. But right now, having the second dagger is helping quite a lot with my crit chance. Because I'm running 2 daggers, so... helping nicely. Boys, we're about to level up here. She heals on holy ground, you gotta lead her off. Oh, I got you, I see, I see. I see. Come on, boys, level up, please. We're so close. Unless you run Rapier, high base crit chance. There it is, boys. Hey, look at that. We leveled up. Absolutely massive. Okay, what do we do with our point here? We have a point to spend, lads. GG's, let's go. I do kind of wish I could get more rage in the tree, but I'd have to go really far to get more rage, which is a bit unfortunate. But I do like the stats and the scaling that we get with rage, not only from the ascendancy, but also our helmet too. Like, it is very nice. I pretty much have all of the rage. There's some more down here, but it's pretty far. I can get another 6, but it would be, let's see, how many points? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points for 6 more rage. It's kind of tempting, but I don't know if it would be worth it. Get more endurance charges? Yeah, let's see if there are, if I'm near any others. And if you're using multiple projectile support, you can change to greater volley. Same effect, instead of throw in cone, you throw parallel, but less damage. Oh yeah, that's what I was using earlier on, Shidu. I think I prefer the one I'm using. It gives me a lot more AoE coverage, which is nice. But I was originally using greater volley, yeah. Oh look, so here I could do 4 points to get another endurance charge. That's not too bad. You can also anoint endurance charge. Interesting. Yeah, that's true, eh? Doesn't look like I'm near too many. There's this one, but... What do I want, eh? We got 1 point to spend. 1 point to spend. Could just grab this random armor node that's chilling, eh? I do also kind of want to grab this too. I kind of been wanting to experiment with increased area of effect, but I don't know how much it would actually do for my build, you know? I think the very base start of your tree, you could save about 7 points if you fix it. Oh, really? What would you do instead, do you think? I have been wondering, like, if I could get away with not coming over to this side, but man, these nodes are actually so good. Like Iron Will. I could maybe drop Iron Will, but it's kind of nice. Although I don't actually have that much strength, so maybe Iron Will could go. Like, I could save a lot of points if I just path directly north here, but I do really like this Rage node, which is nice. These life nodes are pretty solid too. These nodes are also quite great for mana. Although mostly the guard recovery. You know what? I could maybe take away this whole corner. I could potentially take these out. Unspec the life nodes where you start off from and take the 2 strength nodes next to it. Yeah, you think I should come like to get the attributes and then skip these out? You don't think those armor nodes are worth it? Are you already using the unique helmet for rage in your build? Yeah, the Ravenous Passion. Yeah, that's what I'm using, Darren. It opens up 3 points. I guess, yeah. Do you think... I mean, I'd be losing a decent chunk of armor, no? I don't know what else I'd put those in. But yeah, I have kind of been thinking of like removing this section of the map here, removing this corner of my tree and like investing them elsewhere. You know, if you want it, then spec the life or armor by the jewel that gives 7%. That's true, eh? Yeah. Yeah, kind of like min-max the light of meaning. You're not wrong. Yeah. Hold up. I think that's a good idea. Let's make that change right now. Let me get 2 points. I need to get 1 point here. Here, well, let me clear the map. You know what? I think we're done actually, though, aren't we? We're done with this map. I think that's a good idea. Those starter nodes for Marauder is among the best starter nodes. Endgame build, still able to use them. Yeah, like, they're pretty strong, eh? That's the thing. Like, 5% max life and flat armor is not bad. Faith and Steel for more energy shield, armor, and resist. Oh, let's take a look at that one. Faith and Steel. Where's that? Excuse me. It's so hard to find nodes in this game. Near the power endurance charge. Oh yeah. 22% armor. Oh, that is a pretty nice node, eh? And only 2 points away. Hmm. I mean, the armor there pretty much makes up for it. Came back at the right time. Hell yeah, dude. Use the 3 points to also grab that. Okay, hold on. Okay, let's try this. We'll move some things around, boys. We'll move some things around. Check this out. Okay, so we take out 1 point for now. We'll put that back in a second here, but we do this, right? And then we take these out, right? Yeah, interesting idea though. If we want to min-max around this jewel, that's definitely just nice stats, huh? The mastery allows for some fun building. I was actually shocked that they didn't add that function with this patch, making the search you take to the node. Dude, I know they need how they have it in PoE too, man. Okay, look, boys, we do this. Armor. Let's keep an eye on our armor here, eh? 17k up to 18.9. We can grab another one here, right? 19.2. Life is still a bit low because we lost some life nodes, but that's okay. I guess I took this one out, didn't I? Yeah, 4.1k health. Another QOL thing, which is why PoE2 is better. It is very nice in the passive tree. I do like it. Okay, I mean, we moved some things around. We have more armor. I did lose 100 life, though, which is interesting. Right? Because we had 4, 8, 12. We had 17% life. So we exchanged a bit of life for more armor by doing that. Boys, should I do something crazy, though? I kind of feel like I could afford to take away Iron Will. It's definitely adding a good amount of damage, but, like, I don't know if we actually need it. Yeah, I got like 20 energy shields from that. It is kind of tempting to, like, come north this way, but at the same time, this would be a waste of a node. I don't really need that. Crazy thing to think we're only a month away from the reveal of the next league in PoE2. Oh, is it that close, Darren? That's nice, actually. Does iron add damage? Thought it only applied to physical. Yeah, it does. Strength's damage bonus applies to spell damage. You should POB this? Nah, we just do it in-game, Shidu. Iron Will's very, very good. It does add quite a bit of damage for me. Like, let's take a look. I'll show you guys. Look, Shock Nova base right now, 19.2. If I take out Iron Will, it goes down to... Oh, I was looking at the wrong stat. Okay, so without Iron Will, with max power charges, 17.2, we put it in, it goes up to 21. That's a lot of damage. Yeah, so you know what? Iron Will stays. It's such a good node. It does really give a ton of damage. It's like 15% DPS. Yeah, it's actually pretty massive. You get relative numbers? Yeah, exactly. It's not exact numbers, but it gives me an idea, you know? If you want to get Armor ES Hybrid, in the gear percent increases will make you more of a difference, yeah. Yeah, I don't know what else could be optimized. I feel like these were really nice nodes. I don't know. Maybe I want to go back to those. Maybe I could afford to take out some accuracy nodes. Let's see. Oh. Could maybe take like one out, but probably not. Let's see. So, okay, so how important do you think it is to have 100% hit chance on evasive monsters? I feel like you probably don't need 100, right? Because look, I took that 1 point out and I'm still at 100 for like regular monsters, right? You don't use accuracy, your hits cannot be evaded. What do you mean my hits cannot be evaded? Is that a feature of Spectral Throw? Because what I've learned is that for cast on crit, I want to have a lot of accuracy. Because I can't crit if I'm not hitting enemies, right? Maybe for gear moving forward, you can stack strength and life, maybe swap to Wrathpith. You don't use accuracy, life stacking, shield. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Thank you, Brisk. Craft on a weapon. No, I don't think I have resolute technique. I did during the campaign. I had resolute technique, but yeah, no, I don't have a point in that because we're doing cast on crit. So last two lines, spectral throw can't be evaded. Okay, so that's the Vol spectral throw can't be evaded, but the regular one can. Oh man, dude, imagine if the regular spectral throw had can't be evaded. That'd be so good. But yeah, so we need it for the regular one, it looks like. Would you kindly look at Wrathpith? Yeah, sure, man. Let's do it. I know Wrathpith, I know that name from PoE 2. Although I think it's a focus in PoE 2, isn't it? You can craft it on your weapon. That would be nice, because that would save me a couple of points. Although, I think really the only accuracy points, I mean, I have these two here, and then I have these, but these are also giving me crit, so I feel like it's kind of just nice. Although I could min-max a few points for sure. Weapon can have an affix or can't be evaded. Yeah, that would be very nice. From the bench. I mean, I could swap out spell damage for can't be evaded, and I could save some points that way. That's some min-maxy stuff, though, for sure. Alright, what is this? Spirit Shield. Block spell damage, energy shield max life, sacrifice life when you trigger a spell skill. Damn, that sounds like that would kill me. Increased spell critical strike chance per max life, increased spell damage per max life. I don't know if I could sustain that life per spell. I'm triggering a lot of Novas. Leveled character with this setup. Yeah, you've been blasting it, eh? Okay, boys, I got 1 point to spend. Let's see. What do I want here? What do I want here? That's a nice node. I like that node. And I really wish there was a way to cut north into the tree a little bit faster, eh? I guess I could do 3 points this side. If I'm dropping this corner a little bit, although Iron Will, it is so good. Maybe I could swap these life nodes for other ones. Let's see. So we get what? 10, 15, 20% life from this little section. Can path towards purity of flesh, life, energy shield, and chaos res. Oh, let's take a look at that one, Behemoth. Purity of flesh. Purity of flesh, where are you? It's crazy how hard it is to see nodes in this tree. Top left. Alright, who else is blind? Oh, I see it. Nope. Oh, it's right there. It's so hard to see, man. Max life, chaos res. Hey, not bad, eh? Although it does feel like a bit of an unfortunate waste of getting energy shield nodes, you know? It would be neat to... I kind of want to min-max this area. This is looking pretty good. Take off that aura effect. I was just thinking, like, man, do I need these, you know? I mean, auras are nice, and I am kind of aura stacking. But would I get more value from just pumping in, like, raw damage elsewhere, you know? It's more about the life, the chaos, and the fact that it only has 2 points is a big node, but not needed. I guess, yeah, 8 chaos res is significant. 10% incoming damage and defenses. Which one is this? Wait, Brisk, which one are you talking about? Take that aura effect node. I'm glad you struggle as much as I did. I had chat shouting at me to get this and that. I'm like, I don't know where to find any of it, dude. I know it's so hard to find nodes, dude. Like I could just open up POV on the side, but whatever. You have an idea? Oh, what do you got for me for? What do you got for me? What are you thinking? What you thinking, brother? What you thinking, man? I want to see, dude, what else do we have in this little area here? Armor, life regen, armor, life regen. It would be cool to kind of max out this radius. Also, recovery mastery. Interesting. 3% chance to recover all life when you kill an enemy? Dude, that's pretty cool. The top rear jewel you have, show please. The top jewel? Up here? Or this one? Is that the one you wanted to see for? Hey Brisk, which one are you looking at? This one here? Oh, the one, this one here, 6% increase effective non-curse auras from your skills. Non-curse auras. Yeah, I mean, I could grab that. I also wonder if I need this mana reservation. I feel like my mana's not too bad. As long as I'm still using warlords, I can maybe sacrifice some of these points. Okay, let's see what else we have here. Armor, minion life, a couple of minion nodes there. I also like the aura increase on the armor implicit. Consecrated ground is interesting too. I also just realized I have accuracy armor hybrid nodes. That's pretty neat. Because if I could max out a ton of points. Oh, look at these nodes too. So this looks 17% armor. That's pretty good. You take 30% reduced damage from critical strikes. Wait, isn't that a crazy node right here? You can unspec those ones to take the top route for the reservation mastery to save 1 point. Reservation mastery? Where's that? Oh yeah, we were just looking at that, weren't we? Yeah, that's a huge note. I'm looking at that, dude. Like, I want to get that. Unspec D's, yo, Hash. I'll unspec yours. It's better to get toward Holy Dominion. Let's see, what's that? Yeah, I feel like I could probably sacrifice a little bit from these mana reservation nodes. I think the mana has come a long way. I know early on that was a play that was made. Also, I question if coming up... Well, I guess the power charges are nice for my damage. That's with 50% implicit from body armor equals 80% damage from crits. Kind of crazy. Yeah, that is crazy, man. If I can get 2 points elsewhere, let's see. Okay, the defense armor, look, up to 20k armor. That's not bad. Take the top route instead of lower for 1 free point. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I swap out the mana reservation. I get the increased effective auras. Get an extra point, and then see if I can fish another point from elsewhere. Holy Dominion is in your percent armor circle. Percent armor circle. Oh, I need to grab a point from somewhere real fast just to move things over. Then we do this. Okay, now we have another point to spend. Beauty. On the right. Oh, there it is. I see. 7 armor, 12 all res, damage. Ooh, that is a nice node, eh? 3 points away from that. That is a nice node, actually. 12 all res is pretty solid. And you know what I could do? If I grab this and get the 12 all res, I could then go re-roll the bandit quest and get another skill point. Could do that because I'm still on the all res from bandits. Check jewel called split personality. Yeah, we could look that up. Let's take a look. Split personality, crimson jewel. What do we have here? The jewel socket has increased effect per allocated passive skill between it and your class's starting location. Oh, interesting. That's cool. That's actually a really neat one. The jewel socket. So do you put what do you socket in there? The jewel socket has increased area, increased effect per allocated passive skill between you and your class start. That's a cool one. Oh, it's a plus 25 effect of what's on here. Oh, interesting. That's cool. So like if I'm way across on this side, you know, like you can get some decent value there. That's pretty neat, actually. I like that. That's a cool point. That's a cool jewel. Look up D's. Yo, Ash. You need to spec as far away as possible from your starting point. Yeah, that's neat, eh? You can stack multiple of them. That's pretty cool. Okay, so we got 1 point to spend. Dude, if I can get to this, man, I really like this node. Dude, 1, 2, and then 3, 4, 5 points would be huge, actually. Let me see if I can scour. Let me see if I can scour points from here and there, you know? Maybe I can move these life nodes down. Are there other life nodes in here? I don't know if there are. No, not really. Go to start of tree. Oh, you want to see the start? Yeah, we're over here. I used 2 of those with the int version for energy shield stacking. Dude, that's super cool. Yeah, that's a really neat jewel. I didn't know that existed. Plus 5 strength and 5 dex, actually. You'll free up that big node you have allocated. Unspec the small life node for the other one in radius. Holy Dominion type shit? Dude, like actually. Hey, where could we take from? Man, that's such a nice node too. Look at that. Armor, 50 damage. Jeez. The one at start of tree. Small life node. No, I don't have a life node sitting around here, do I? Nope, we're chilling. Oh, I do. It's right there. Okay, yeah, that's the one. It was hiding on me. It was hiding. I couldn't see it because I had life search, so everything was glowing. Okay, there we go. So that's definitely a swap. So we're down a little bit of life, but boys, armor is way up. Look at that, 2. That's fucking sick. The point near dynamo mana/guard cooldown can be removed. Really? Oh, man, you know what? I guess you're not wrong. Is this the one? Yeah, Dynamo. I did put that in because I found it quite nice because right now my automated steel skin is kind of my approach to fixing corrupted blood. But I guess if I get corrupted blood immunity in jewels, then yeah, I wouldn't really need it, would I? That's also an idea. I did recently add that in. Also, I'm wondering, increase mana reservation efficiency. I guess that's probably good, actually. Move Dynamo to Capacitor in Armor Circle. Oh. Capacitor. You can usually save points at the tree start? Yeah. I never had a unique jewel in SSF. Dude, I bet they're rare, yeah. Yeah, the armor's up big time, and that's before it even scales. I think our total armor probably will be close to 40k now. Life flask with corrupted blood immunity is mandatory until you have a jewel. Yeah, that's what I have on my flask at the moment, but yeah, I'll have to get that jewel for sure, Ghost. I know a couple of you guys have mentioned that would be a good upgrade for me. Yeah, 5k armor's easy upgrade. Split personality, Crimson Jewel. Let's see. 25% increased effect per allocated. Oh yeah, that's the one. That's cool. Hold on to it for now, brother. I'll maybe experiment with that at another point. Although I'm definitely gonna write down the name of that jewel because that's a cool one. I like that. That's a really neat jewel. That's a cool jewel. I like that one. For my reference, I don't like to route through the middle section of the tree. Those nodes are really costly and hard to use. Basic, simple builds should stick to their class part. Yeah, that's true, Shadu. We're figuring it out, though. If you dual wield, I'd recommend tracking the lower part of the tree. Flask should be fine, yeah. The flask has kind of been working for now, but if you aren't hell-bent on a full mod jewel, you could get it decently cheap. Oh, yeah? Honestly, you could probably buy a cheap corrupting blood jewel for 10 to 15C. I mean, we're still sitting... How many C do I have? I still got 191. We're looking decent, eh? Okay, boys, I need to find 2 more points here. I would like to get Dominion. That is a very nice node. Let's see. What else could I drop here? I guess if I could figure out my decks... If I could figure out my decks, I'm chilling. But I need 116, so we're a bit short there. Also, what is this mastery here? What could I get? Armor and energy shield mastery. Chaos Rail still -7? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, my Chaos Rail is bad. I don't have it on very many pieces of gear. That's the issue. What do we have here? Remove energy shield, take reduced damage from extra crits. Hey, look at that. We can make that 50% reduced from crits. That's not bad. Although I need the other points for now. Did you untick your privacy thing on the website? No, it should still be open. You should be able to see my build. Yeah, I could do another 20% crit mastery. That's pretty nice. Or another 20% crit reduction. Not bad, eh? That will get you one-shotted? Yeah, I need to sort out the res. Although, a lot of my pieces I would like to re-roll. So if I can just kind of get the chaos res sorted out there, I think we're looking decent. I think we're looking decent if I can get that sorted out. Honestly, I'm tempted to... Fuck, I don't know, man. I don't know what else I can pinch here. I think I just need to keep leveling up a little bit. That's the main thing, eh? I think we got to level up a little bit more. Maybe I could take out this accuracy node. Let's see. Probably not. Accuracy, 100, 93, 100. Yeah, I mean, 96, 88, 96, not ideal. I think we probably need that still. Can I get... Oh, maybe I can fill my accuracy through here. Aren't there accuracy nodes? Yeah, look, 10% global accuracy and armor. Maybe that'll fill it. 96? 97, damn, not quite. This is a nice buff to your defenses. A few more levels would be nice too. I agree. Really at the sacrifice of just a couple hundred life and some mana, which I think the mana should be fine, though. Man, here, let's see. Yeah, we're gonna put that one back out. Here, you know what, though? Fuck, I still need 3 points for that, don't I? I think I just need to spam a few more levels here. I think we need to spam a few more levels. Your amulet has any anoint? Yeah, at the moment, my amulet has high voltage, which gives me crit strike chance against shocked enemies. Everything we attack is shocked, so it's not too bad. More levels and changing the bandit quest reward. Oh, you know what? You're so right. Let's go do bandit quest. Let's swap that out. Look, I can put 2 points here. And then if I bandit quest, we get this point. You can remove that plus 30 dex node with split personality. Oh, is that a node here? Would that be for an anoint, are you suggesting? I'm not sure where that is on the tree. Honestly, I probably could anoint something differently. I don't know if I even need this high voltage. It's definitely nice, but might not need it. Wait on Bandit for Holy Dominion sounds like a plan. Yeah, so if I want Bandit, how do I re-roll it? I know there's... I watched a video on it, but I can't remember. Oh, the jewel. I gotcha, Bar. Yeah, that was this one, huh? Split personality, yeah. Where I guess I would put it over here, though, right? If I were to get split personality. I guess that's the idea, because that's the furthest I am from the beginning. So I would chuck it in this one, and I can just get like a ton of attributes with it. Or do you think I would do armor evasion like this one right here? 1 chaos. That's not bad, eh? Look, 40 armor. Hold up. I kind of want to try that out. Ah, somebody bought that one. It is very cheap. 20 regret orbs, LPS. Oh, thank you. And Onyx Amulet and regret orb. Okay, LPS. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that, man. 1 clear plus 2 verdant. To re-anoint, you just throw the oils again. Anoints aren't locked. Yes, no, exactly, yeah. If you don't need all that strength, you can use tattoos to replace stats. I do need to look into tattoos as well. It's one thing I haven't looked into yet. Use that to spec out of other nodes, you'll get stats you need. That's true, that makes sense. Okay, let's see. What can I get here? So it looks like we could do armor. I could do attributes. It's tempting to get armor and strength if that's a thing. This is a really cool jewel. Here, let's do this. Look, let's take the armor from that. Or just get Dex on a corrupted blood jewel. That's true. I could get Dex on a jewel out. That would be a good way. I could save a point that way too. Dude, the armor strength would actually go crazy on this. Can I get that though? Dude, 4 chaos, we kind of have to grab that, right? And then we'll figure out Dex somewhere else. Dude, 4C for this, that's not bad, eh? What do you guys think? 40 armor. Can you check the accuracy? Yeah, I'm not exactly at 100. I did just take out 1 node, but I was previously at 100, 93, 100. Currently, it's a little bit low. Just kind of moving things around a little bit. I'm curious, though. Let's see this here. I want to see how much this jewel gives. 43 strength and 350 armor. Look at, okay, so 22.9 up to 24.4. So it gives about 1,500 armor. That's not bad. And a ton of strength. Actually, I'm curious to look at the damage, since strength gives us spell damage. So 22.9 up to 24.4. That's pretty good. Dex plus accuracy. Do you think I need that much? I'm like 1 skill point away from maxing out my accuracy, you know? That's pretty cool. But now I have even less chaos res, because look, I had 7 chaos res on my jewel. Yeah, I know. It is very nice. Actually, let's compare the damage between these 2 jewels. Let's see. So Shock Nova, 24.9. Doesn't seem to upgrade. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong stat. Whoops. Oh, I was looking at the wrong number the whole time. Okay, so that's not adding as much damage as I thought. I was looking at the wrong number. Okay, so yeah, we lose a bit of damage, but we do gain a couple thousand armor, you know? The attack speed's also quite nice, too. You know what? Honestly, I think I do really like my jewel here. The crit strike, attack speed, damage, and chaos res. I don't know, man. I feel like I'm sacrificing a lot just to get 1,000 armor, you know? Chaos res is fine until very end game. Oh, yeah? Splits are used as far away from the starting node that you can count many from there. That's a really cool jewel, though. I feel like that could be something that's really min-maxed, huh? That's pretty neat.
Hello.
Okay, let's do the... So I need an Onyx Amulet. I guess I should just buy one. Is it any Onyx Amulet to reroll bandits? I just get whatever's cheapest, I guess, right? One Chaos. Or what if I gamble some gold here? No, not worth. Okay, let's spend 1C and then we're going to reroll bandits, eh? So we do what? 1 Onyx and then 20 Orbs of Regret? You're saying to get the +1 skill? Sure, I guess I could just buy one, couldn't I? Thank you, Split personality is mostly used on attribute stackers? Yeah, I would imagine so. Let's see. Who sells items in here? Act 1 Lily probably has. Okay, let's take a look at Act 1 Lily. We are coming, Lily. You can make it yourself, vendor recipe for the achievement.
Hello. Farewell.
I guess we're checking all the acts. I also don't mind just spending a chaos. It's not too bad, you know. No Onyx here. Nobody's got an Onyx. Do they share the same items? Am I wasting time doing this? They have different items, right? From act to act. I believe. I'm sure Clarissa has one. PoWiki tells you where to buy gems and vendors leveled. Oh, there we go. Onyx. There you go. Easy. Okay, so now we do Orbs of Regret, eh? I think I should have those. I have 19. You said I need 20? Different items in each act. Okay, yeah, perfect. Thank you, thank you. So now what? If I get one more Orb of Regret, then I just sell them to a trader? I need to get one more here. Geez, it's 1 chaos per? Alright, well, fuck it, whatever. So now we do this. Is that the one? Aramir's Favor? 4 Scour equals 1 Regret. Oh, I guess I could have rolled those too, eh? That's okay. We ball, straight up. So this would get me the +1 skill from the bandit quest you guys are saying, yeah? Alright, beauty. Let's do it. So now we do this. Oh yeah, look at that. You will lose 15 all res. You gain 1 passive skill point. Easy, boys. Now we do this. Look, with that point, we get 12 of those resists back, and we get damage and armor. So we're down 3 all res, but there we go. We're up otherwise. That's a nice little min-max, eh? GG's, I agree. Boys, check the defense now. 23.2k armor. Have you downloaded PLB? Yeah, I have PLB downloaded, Arts. I do have PLB downloaded. Hey, boys, that's not bad. Look. And then I think once I level up again, I'm probably going to grab this Armor and Shield Mastery to get another 20% reduced from crits. That's not bad. So look, we've sacrificed some mana, we've sacrificed some life, but armor is skyrocketed. Why not anoint Dominion and save 3 points, but otherwise not bad? I mean, I like my current anoint, but I definitely could optimize that. Definitely could optimize it. I do like, though, that we've been able to put some more points into this radius. That's actually quite nice. And I feel like if I could sort out my accuracy a little bit, we can get these nodes here for armor and accuracy a little bit more. I'm not at 100% accuracy anymore. We are a little bit lower. I took out 1 point, but I can get that back once I level up because I took it out of accuracy mastery. So with 1 more level, I'll get back to 100 and we're chilling. And that's not bad, eh, boys? How about Awakened PoE trade? I haven't set that one up yet, Art. I do have it written down on my notepad. I've been meaning to get that all set up, eh? It's just a suggestion. I'm not too used to automatically optimizing. I gotcha. Okay, boys, yo, let's run some more maps and see how this new armor feels, eh? Let's take a look. We exchanged some things here and there for others. Okay, what do we have here? What is this? Ritual Vessel. We could capture a boss, eh? Should we go do a boss? We can do a tier 11. Let's rank bosses. Oh, buddy. Look, we could capture whatever this is here. Kitava the Destroyer. Although, let's figure out what I want. Maybe we should max this one out first, huh? Puruna and Nassar. Have you fought the Flying Lady yet? Flying Lady. Who's the Flying Lady? Are you talking about Maven? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Have you maxed Brine King? I'm not sure where Brine King is. Also, good call about the Reflect. Great call about the Reflect. Okay, that looks all right. Straight up, Peter. I have an invite if you want to try her at some point. Okay, sounds good, bro. Boys, so you were saying in the Pantheon, I can like search, or in the Atlas, I can search the boss name. Am I doing something wrong? It says captured Nassar. So if I search Nassar, can I see like where he is? I'm not sure if I'm blind or what. Oh, he's here. There we go. Okay, okay. Tier 11. I see. You can hold Alt when you alch a map to switch between Scour and Alch if you didn't know yet. Okay, yeah. Nassar and Reef. Yeah, she was just on the edge, but okay, yeah. It's just barely shows there. I see, okay. No worries. Although I do kind of want to keep going downwards, so let's do that. I think maxing out the Pantheon will be my next strat. I want to keep blasting through the Atlas as much as possible, and then Pantheon is definitely going to be my next goal. So boys, let's take a look at our damage and our armor once we're fully stacked here. Breach is such a good map. Every unique map blinks always. Okay, I got you. Always a straight shot to the boss. Okay. All right, let's get our full rage and see what the armor is. Also, let's get an idea of how the new mana operates. See how the new mana performs. I definitely see it chunking quite a bit. Thankfully, we still have Warlord's Mark. Hits can't be evaded is up there top left too. Oh, I'm huge. Yo, I'm huge now, boys. Holy shit. Booyah! Dude, I'm just a massive berserker now. It's fucking sick. Okay, I mean, so far, mana's feeling all right. Okay, boys, we're full stack on rage. Check it out. On the high end, when I got hit by the flask, I just saw, I think, 42k armor. But look at that, 28k when rage is maxed. Look at that, 40k, 41,000 armor. That's pretty good, eh? That's when the flask is on, it looks like. Yeah, 40k. Actually, let's manually do the flasks and see. Yeah, look at that, 41,000 armor. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all, actually. For COC, you have to choose which trait to focus. 1, more crit damage. 2, more projectiles. Can unleash support to repeat. Forking projectiles or get the Diamond Shrine belt. Yeah, fork and those similar nodes unfortunately don't work with Spectral throw. But yeah, I am using greater multiple projectiles, which is very nice for getting a lot of Novas out. And yeah, the Divine Shield's putting in work, eh? 90%, very ideal. Okay, yeah, we're looking... Dude, the armor is all sorted out, boys. Now it's just a question of getting my Corrupted Blood immunity and figuring out whatever else. It looks like mana is a bit of a struggle now. Since we dropped some of those mana nodes, so I need to figure that out. Yo, there's one Spectral throw with level 1 mana leech in view. Oh, really? Oh, dude, I kind of need that, actually. I kind of need that Barbar. Is that in the market? What's the modifier called? Although I guess if it's physical leech, then it really won't do much for me. I actually don't know how much it would do. Because, like, I'm not really dealing physical damage. I mean, maybe it would help a little bit. If you upgrade to flasks with gain 3 charges when you are hit, up from 1 or 2 charges, flasks are way better. Okay, that's also something I should look into, Peter, yeah. You need to figure out the Chaos Res. I agree, Tom. Wonder if there's one for sale already. It's a motherfucker hitting the right thing on your gem. Type IMB Mana Leech. You can't play in blue and view on Spectral Throw because Vol version is always corrupted. Honestly, I don't even really know if I need the Vol version of Spectral Throw. Like, I question how much it actually benefits me. Like, I periodically cast it, but, like, I don't know. I feel like it doesn't actually do that much, you know? Supported by level 1 Mana Leech. Let me go down real fast. What is, let me take a look at Mana Leech here, although let's search. Yoink 10C, that's a yoink regardless, eh? I'll yoink it regardless, fuck it. Level 20, quality percent. 10C is fine. I may or may not use it, let's see. So, let's see, Mana Leech, I need to Google that. Because that's a skill, right? PoE Mana Leech? Mana Leech support. Oh, I can just look at it in-game. Okay, let's see. I want to see exactly how it operates. Mana Leech. Support attack skills that hit enemies, causing those hits to leech mana based on damage dealt. So now my question is, would this also account for the damage from my cast on crit? Or would it just be like the base... like the base physical damage, do you guys think? So it would only leech off the attack skills. I mean, yeah, the Spectral Throw is the attack skill, but I guess it wouldn't work for the crit, right? Well, we can try it out. You know what? I'm kind of tempted to try that out. Let's see how it feels. Let's see how that feels, eh? And hey, one less button to press. I'm a happy man. We'll see, man. We'll see. Because, like, I am using Vol Spectral Throw. I am casting it periodically, but I feel like it's not really that crucial of a component of the build. So that could be nice. Dude, Barbar, yo, that's clutch info about finding that. That's really cool, actually. Thank you, man. Let's get an idea, though, of my physical damage, right? It's not very high, is it? Where's my Spectral Throw? There we go. Yeah, look at that. Damage, DPS on Spectral Throw. It's so low. I don't know how much mana it's going to give me, but we'll see, I guess. I mean, I don't have very much mana anyways, so to fill my small mana pool, maybe I don't need to do that much damage. It's not fizz, it's straight damage. If you do at least 50 damage with one throw, it's 1 mana per hurt. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so we're chilling then. You now have a 7L skill. What's 7L? What do you mean by L? Not Fizz Leech, it's Attack Leech. Okay, so we're chilling then. You have Lightning from Wrath, so it should be good. Okay, true, eh? 7 links. Oh, true. Yeah. Okay, that's sick, dude. Yo, Barbara, thanks for hooking me up. That's clutch info, brother. And look, we have one less button to press now. You know I like that shit. So, yeah, let's get an idea for Mana Leech. Now I could even potentially drop even more mana nodes, you know? Wait, that's fucking awesome. That's huge, bro. Holy. Absolutely huge. And that's how you could also make a 10L skill with other shield. I gotcha. Yeah, that's crazy, actually. One step closer to the ultimate goal of 0 buttons. Yeah, like, actually, eh? You know, I'll be honest, it is going to be really nice not having to... Oh, little bit of a lag there. It looks like we're still good. It will be nice not having to press Spectral Throw every once in a while. And the thing about the Vol Spectral Throw is, and I'm sure with other Vol items or skills works similarly, is that you don't really know when they're ready. Oh, I'm lagging a little bit in-game. Stream's still connected, though. Because, like, you have to build up the energy or whatever it's called. I don't really know when it's ready unless I look at the bottom right of my screen. So sometimes I would go to press Vol Spectral Throw and it wouldn't even be ready. So I'm just wasting an input. Like, not even able to use it, you know? F1 for lag monitor. Yeah, let's take a look. Oh, it seems I have that hotkey disabled. Oh, I think I put it over here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, yeah, we're getting weird spikes, though, eh? Boys, look, as long as the stream stays up, I'm a happy camper. Boys, we're feeling good. Yo, big upgrades today, I'll be honest. Big upgrades. Way tankier. I mean, damage hasn't really been touched at all, but we're doing decent damage-wise, you know? Doing decent damage-wise. The single target damage is a little rough, but we're looking decent otherwise, you know? Survivability is way up. Full mana? Yeah, that's huge. You know what? With this bar, I bet I could afford to, I could probably swap out even more mana nodes. I bet I can get rid of those mana reservation nodes now. Oh, buddy, we're feeling tanky. Build looks 2x that of last week. Absolutely. Big upgrades, lads. And you know, a lot of my gear is still a bit questionable. A lot of my gear is still in need of many upgrades. You know, a lot of this I couldn't do without you lads. You guys come in with some really, really great ideas. You know, together we're making this build really, really come together here over time. Yo, check that leech, eh? This is why I'm addicted to it. Small changes have huge effects. Absolutely, yeah. One thing at a time, eh? I could sell you some warrior gear. Oh, do you have anything nice you think I'd want, Tom? I would definitely buy you some pieces. I would definitely buy some pieces. Yeah, that's a huge upgrade. Honestly, that's an easy swap from the Vol Spectral Throw. Easily. Maybe you can swap Inspiration with Critical Strikes. Oh, yeah, on here, eh? Yeah, yeah. Although, Inspiration is quite nice, though, eh? Because I'm getting crit. And then that also works with, How does this work again? Let me see. Costless mana. Inspiration charge when you spend mana on front. What do inspiration charges do again? I forget. This is a second build since Sunder. I haven't watched you in a few days. Yeah, Arts. So I only used Sunder through the campaign. Pretty quickly after the campaign, actually. I respec'd to Spectral Throw. So I've been doing Spectral Throw for a couple of weeks now. What, a week and a half, maybe? A week or something? I forget. You'll get +2 flat crit with increased critical strikes. Yeah. But yeah, we get more elemental damage per inspiration charge. Yeah, it is a nice source of damage and crit, this one. I mean, do you think I would get more value from increased crit? Jesus, English. That's what I was using initially. And then, yeah, swapped to, you know, the power charge, because we do have some power charge scaling. We have some power charge nodes on the tree. Critical strike support should cap your crit chance. Fuck, eh? I'd be down to try it. I'd be down to try it. You'll need 3 blue colors. Yeah, that recoloring would be pretty rough. Although I do have this one sitting around. I mean, that could be good, you know. If I get another chest set up for a different support setup, I can kind of swap interchangeably, eh? So, who knows? I'll keep an eye out for that, eh? Because then I guess I would just then only have to swap out the red. So it'd be 3G, 3 blue. 3 green, 3 blue. Could be something to play with for sure. Could definitely be something to play with. What is this here? Cataclysm Crest General's Helmet? What is this here? Reduced mana cost. Damage taken, armor, life, triple res. I'm kind of stuck to my helm right now, Tom, because I'm using Ravenous Passion for a lot of my damage scaling, so that's going to stay. That's definitely going to stay. Got a couple of uniques. Oh, buddy. Fucking massive, boys. Inspiration charges are specific to that item. Everything about how it works is on there. Yeah. Okay. So it's just good damage. I do like that it does also give me some crit strike chance. But yeah, I think I have a crit laying around somewhere, right? Let's see. Critical. What is it called again? Oh yeah, I have a level 19 one. Yeah, so if I can, you know what? Here, what I'm going to do actually to remind myself of a potential setup that we can try, I'm going to slap this beside my other 6-link Titan. You know, maybe that could be a play. Increase is additive, more is multiplicative. Okay. So increased crit and increased crit. I mean, they both read increase. 6 off color is butts, yeah. 3G, 3B. I would buy that chest, not roll it. Yeah, we'll get there. That could be a project for another day. I think we'll stick with the support setup for now. We're feeling pretty good though, boys. I'll be honest. Easy way to get Chaos Res is to take that Amethyst ring into Horde Crafting Bench and reforge rare with Chaos modifier. I do need a new ring, boys. I mean, I guess my current ring isn't too bad, but although now that we have that mana, boys, let's take a look at the tree. And I also wonder, maybe I can drop Warlord's Mark. Maybe we can go back to Assassin's Mark. You know what? We got to try that. I think we should be able to fit in Assassin's Mark now, right? Surely, right? We should be fine mana-wise. Look at that. Cursed enemies have a 100% chance to grant a power charge when slain. Hits against cursed enemies have 0.15% critical strike chance. Crit multiplier. Boys, we kind of have to swap, right? A new ring now, you have good sustain. Yeah, definitely get a new ring. Boys, I think we recolor to RGB on my weapon. Swap out Warlords. I think now's the time to do it. Actually, let me run a map without Warlords in and see how it feels. And then we recolor. I think that's the next upgrade to make. Surely that's the next upgrade. You have Mark on Hit support? Yeah, I was using Mark on Hit. Yeah, exactly. So I've been using Warlords for the life and mana leech. Well, mostly the mana leech, I guess. But we might be okay now. Now that we have the 7 link on Spectral Throw, you know? Keep in mind, Assassin's Mark doesn't help for bossing. Have an alt in place for them. Oh, does it not? Can you not mark bosses? Curses a single enemy, making them more vulnerable to crit strikes. So, like, I would mark a boss, and I would get the crit chance and crit multiplier, right? Should work. It doesn't give you... Well, I'm getting the power charges from other sources, so I'm not even using it for the power charges. Although, fuck, in that case, is it even that good? You're not killing anything. Yeah, that's true. Stash tab gaming? Dude, actually, Bob, 100%, yeah. You won't get killed till the boss is dead, so the mark doesn't grant crit. Oh. Quality on Assassin Mark gives power charge on hit. Or when hit. I see, I see. It's pretty good, mate. Overall W? Hell yeah, man. GGG, we got another one. Oh, that's so funny, Bob. When your life tap gets to 20, sell it with the gem cutters and then keep level 1, lock it immediately. Life tap lasts 2 seconds. Is that the strat? To keep it at level 1, Paul? after it's upgraded. I guess that way it would keep the life cost down, right? The best part of PoE, though, if you know by the time you need to buy stash tabs, you want to buy stash tabs. That's for sure, yeah. Life tap should be level 1. Okay, so we'll get it up to 20, quality it, and then lock it level 1, eh? Let me write that down just in case we don't get that today. Because you don't have to spend so much life on it until you get the life tap, and sometimes at least you get it then. Okay, well, boys, let's open a map. Let's see how it feels without Warlord's Mark in it, and then if we're feeling good, we'll recolor the weapon and slap in Assassin's Mark, eh? Or, if I decide not doing Assassin's Mark, boys, I can get a ring with a curse on it, maybe. That could be cool if I end up not using marks. Hey, I could do like a conductivity curse. That's what I was looking at earlier this morning. I think those are really cool. I kind of would like to experiment with one of those. I think that'd be really fun. I can inflict negative lightning res on enemies, you know. That could be a fun little approach. Chaos ring with conduct curse would be goated. That's kind of what I want to try, Brisk. Yeah, I feel like that'd be really fun. Because it's, you know, if I don't end up using assassins, then that could be cool. Check Annihilation support gem. Okay, you'll have to remind me after this, Matt Bar. Annihilation. We're feeling strong, although keep in mind we're doing low tier maps right now, but I'm pretty sure we'll even be fine in T16s, eh? At the moment, I'm just grinding out all the low level Atlas stuff. I probably could do like 15 and 16s on these ones though. Okay, so we're chilling for mana. Also, holy fucking attack speed, Jesus. Your mark basically gets increased effect from the life tap, and you only activate it once you spend enough life, and you never spend enough on high life tap. Sorry if that's confusing. Right, because life tap triggers when I spend life. Gain life tap after spending a total of life on upfront costs. Right. And because it costs skills for me to mark, so the idea is you keep life tap low. That way, that way the requirement to trigger it is minimum because I may not be marking all the time. Yeah, that makes sense. Dude, what are these mobs here? Jesus. Holy, this guy's just one-shot me. Good thing I didn't have too much experience, eh? Despite feeling tankier than ever, still getting one shot here and there. Jeez, buddy. And that was chaos damage. I would believe it, yeah. I think, dude, boys, I think the play is we drop mark from the weapon, and I got a chaos res ring with conductivity on hit. I think that would be the coolest thing. I really want to try that out. Life tap buff only increases damage of linked skills, so it's unless it's in a damage link, the buff does not do anything. Supported skills deal more damage. Oh, that's true. I thought the main attraction to life tap was just to make marks cost life instead of mana, because I guess marks apparently cost a lot. Yo, hey, Black Gem, yo, appreciate the follow. Appreciate that, man. It's 1D fractured, quite cheap. I kind of want to buy one. I don't know if I have quite enough for a D, but definitely Brisk. It's something I'll want to be crafting. Whirling Blade Gaming? Hell yeah, dude. It can be a damage buff too. Oh shit, yo, Black Gem with 5 gifted subs. Damn, brother. Damn, that is tremendously kind of you, man. Jesus, yo. Gifted subs going out to Brisk, Ran, Meatball, Gennady, and Tom Roar. Boys, enjoy the ad-free experience now. Damn, Black, that's crazy generous of you, man. Thank you, dude. What a legend, boys. Wait, did I just beat the map already? Surely that wasn't the boss, was it? Yo, Black, thank you, man. That's so kind of you, bro. I appreciate that, man. What a legend, ladies and gentlemen. Boys, yo, you get to enjoy the an ad-free experience now on Twitch. Damn. Shout out, big thanks to Black on that, dude. I don't have ads. Oh, Tom, you deal with it the real way, huh? Honestly, that's sick. But yo, brother, I appreciate that, man. Black, very kind of you. I'm watching your VODs from when you started playing PoE. It's really fun. I'll be back to live when I catch up. Oh, dude. Dude, Black, I appreciate you stopping by. That's very kind of you, man. Hopefully, we can see you again soon once you catch up on the VODs. You got a lot of watching to do, man. We're a solid week or so into this now, I think. Brother, thanks again, dude. Legend. Mozilla can block ads on Twitch and YouTube. Hey, there you go, Tom. You're all set. You're chilling. You're chilling then. All right, boys. Boys, what to do, eh? I'm kind of just improvising with the Atlas tree right now. I need to spend some proper time and read through it. I'm a hardcore VOD watcher. We'll be back in a couple of days, dude. Black. Sounds good, man. We'll we'll see you in a couple days when you're done watching all the VODs. Yo, I appreciate that, man. Thanks again, dude. You're very, very kind. I appreciate that. Yeah, thank you, Barbar. What was the support? Let me scroll up. Annihilation. Let me check. Annihilation. What do we have here? I must be spelling it wrong. Is it one N? No, Annihilation has two N's, right? Doesn't it? Also on Twitch, there's a PoE extension that links to your account that can show your gear and gems that allows us to see your setup. I could definitely set that up. I did see that. I could set that up if you guys want to see. You have to buy it on the market. Oh, it's on the market. It's an exceptional skill gem. Okay. Let's take a look here. Annihilation support. Is that the one? No rush, just a reminder. Yeah, I appreciate that, Bob. Do you happen to know what that's called? Yeah, I'll make a note of it. It's something I'll look into. PoE Twitch item add-on, I guess. I don't know. There you go. I'll look into it, brother. I appreciate that. Gotta buy it at the Asian fish market. What does this do? Killing blows with supportive skills cause enemies to have a chance to explode. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I remember you guys were mentioning this really early on. Yeah, that's a cool one, eh? That's a really cool one. Okay, boys, look, I think it's safe to say we don't need... I think it's safe to say I don't need Warlord's Mark anymore. So in the meantime, I'm going to throw on Assassin's Mark. Might as well, right? Oh, did I just sell it by mistake? There's no way I just did that. I may have just sold my level 19 Assassins. That's unfortunate. There's no way, right? No! Oh, no, there it is. Okay, so we recolor the weapon. Oh, who goes there? Warcry Mirage Baby. Warcry Baby Mirage. Who's that? Oh, thank you, Behemoth. PoE thread for armory extension, if not mistaken. Armory extension. Okay, bro. Thank you, man. I'm going to look into that. Armory extension. Adding pops to a build is life-changing? Oh, dude, I bet. Sorry, trade me again, brother. I'm getting distracted here. Yeah, trade me again, dude. What do you have here? Amethyst Ring of Underground. Curse enemies with conductivity on hit. Yo, let me buy that from you, bro. Hold on. Let me at least pay you. I want it, but let me give you at least 100 C, bro. Like, come on. Come on, bro. I'm not trying to take crazy handouts. Here, look, I'll give you 120. You said it's one div. You're already saving me a ton of money if you're giving me a discounted rate. I appreciate that. I at least got to trade you this, bro. Come on. Here, we'll do 120. Thank you, man. That's huge, brother. I appreciate that. That's already crazy, crazy generous. We're going to craft that into some bis. That's very cool. We're going to craft that into bis. I can almost slap that on right now, to be honest. Hope you used spells for COC with the same tags as Spectral Throw Projectile. Unfortunately not. Nah, you're good, brother. I refuse to take those. Thank you, man. You're saving me a ton already. I appreciate it, Briss, truly. Yeah, so arts, that's kind of something I've been told about earlier on. But yeah, no, we're using Shock Nova just thematically. It was kind of the idea behind the build. So yeah, we're doing Shock Nova. So it's not sharing the same tag. Make it rare and Hordy bench a Chaos mod. Oh, buddy. Boys, should we do crafting now or should we keep blasting? That's the question. Also, I guess if I am going to use that ring, I don't even need to worry about recoloring my weapon then, do I? Yo, in this case, bro, look, we have 3 new sockets, right? If I'm not using a mark, I can put something else in my weapon. That's a whole other question. What should we do there? Costs 100 yellow juice per roll. Really cheap. Oh, not bad. Okay, boys, let's do this. Group effort. Chaos Reforge. Okay, so we turn it yellow. Should I hit it with alterations first? What's the process here? Do I essence? Just make rare. Okay. Hey, look at that. We got rarity. T2 rarity. Reforge will kill any alts. Okay, I just got you. You would just essence. I do have some essences laying around. Although I do want to see what you guys are talking about on the Horde bench. Let's take a look here. Horde bench and Reforge Chaos mod. Hold on, I want to see what this is. So if I search Chaos, Tom, is this what you're talking about? Reforge a rare item with random modifiers, including a Chaos modifier. Well, that's not bad. Look, I could do 6 rolls for double Chaos res. Wait, that's actually pretty good. What's the goal for the stats? I mean, if I'm going to replace this, hold on, let me see. That's also... Look, if I take my ring off here... It will be a bit rough losing this fracture, but we'll see. We can maybe make it work still. So then, I mean, percent lightning damage would be nice, but yeah, so let's see. We're still capped on resists, which is very nice. I'm capped on resist still, so yeah, really anything. Anything would be great. Chaos res, lightning damage. That's pretty much all we need. Step 1, know what you want. Step 2, chat can advise. Yeah, I think we're good. So lightning res, or sorry, lightning damage, and I guess that's really it. That's pretty much all we need. I should look at the modifiers for rings, though. But if it's a random roll, then I guess we'll just see what we get. I can give you a lot of items if I can go online, but I don't want to spoil your experience. Yeah, Art, I appreciate that, bro. Hold on to your stuff. Usually, like, later in the season, I'll start taking a lot of things from you guys, because I know, you know, I appreciate you guys. You're very generous. You want to provide and help me out. I appreciate it, truly. But early on, I'm trying to not take too many handouts. Like, I'm letting some of them slip by, but I appreciate the thought, brother, man. You ran minion builds every league. I'm glad to see you're enjoying this game, man. It's been good, dude. We've been having fun with the build, you know? It can hit either true. Roll it as long as you get what you need, max life. Yeah, max life, lightning damage. We'll see what else we get, eh? The second chaos would be huge. You're getting elemental res from the person in your hideout. You are not res capped. Oh, is there somebody in here? Yeah, okay. Yo, good call, Behemoth. Look at that. Yeah, that's exactly it. So 56, 75, 75. Get away from me! Yo, who is that you, Tom? Get out of here, bro. I'm trying to see my resists, man. Okay. Enjoy the crafting. Hope you get lucky. Oh, we're going to hit boys. We're going to hit big boys. Okay, so I need fire res is what I need on the ring. Yeah, a little bit of fire res, or even just all res, I guess, is fine. I turned it off. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Bo. Thank you, Bo. Yeah, check it out. So fire resist, lightning damage, and I guess that's pretty much it, huh? All right, let's do it. I like these, dude. 100 per roll is not bad. I can do 6 rolls. Tom making him think he's res cap, dude. I know. Sneaky, sneaky Tom, bro. It has all res already. Yeah, so that's my old ring. My old ring has all res. So we're trying to look at this here and see what I can get. Yeah, exactly. Okay, boys, here we go. First craft. Well, there's the chaos res. Surely we roll that again. That's too low. So how does this work? Okay, tier 4, tier 3. I see. We're spending, boys. Oh. How much do these life force? Oh, dude, I need to start farming horticulture. I need to start farming horticulture, dude. I already like this. This is cool. T1 all res strength chaos bis. Oh, buddy. Okay, I got 4 more rolls here. Oh! Oh! Look at that, boys. That's huge. Dude, that's huge. Look at this one. 25 chaos, 15 all res. Let's go, dude. T1 all. That's exactly what we needed. That's massive. Yeah, now we exile slam, eh? Oh, boys, that's beauty. The craft guarantees at least 1 mod with the chaos tag. There's Only one such mod available on that ring. Oh man, that's awesome. It's too bad about the cold damage, but you know what? We'll ignore that one. You can craft mana. Yeah, so what else could I do? Oh, here, let me grab that. What else could I do in the crafting bench here? So this stat of the... So on the old ring I'm looking at with the minus mana cost, I can't get that on here, can I? Because there's already a fracture. Or can I also get the minus cost? Because it's kind of tempting to get that also. You need mana cost as your last craft, but you don't have it yet. Okay. So I'll eventually get this non-channeling skills. It's craftable. I don't think I have that one yet. You leech mana. You leech mana. Do you need it? Maybe I don't. We can test it without. I might be okay without it. We'll see. But if it's craftable, I can add it on later. Okay, that's huge then. That's huge. And so that's a prefix, right? So then I would probably want to add on a prefix here, like just to hold it for now. Until we can unlock it later. But yeah, maybe I don't need it. You're not wrong. You know what? Let me slap on a prefix. I can slap on max life and then exalt the rest, and then maybe later on upgrade the ring again later on, eh? You'll definitely be fine without it. Okay, we'll try it out. Craft a prefix and slam. Yeah, so let's put on life. Unless I can do like damage. Yeah, it looks like life. Okay. Boys, check the ring, eh? And now we just exalt for the last, what is it, last suffix we get? Prefix, 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 suffix, suffix. Okay, boys. Any guesses in chat what we're going to hit? What's the last suffix that we're going to hit on this? You want to block the mod you don't want, typically. Oh, okay, hold on. Yeah, that's... Okay, let me block the low mana. Or, well, the prefix is already full, so it doesn't matter. That's my last prefix anyways. Because I can't get max life as a suffix. Can I? Craft mana to try and hit life. But life isn't a suffix though, right? So it doesn't matter what I block, because that's the last... Oh, never mind. I have 3 suffixes already. Oh shit, yeah, you're right. Whoops. Yeah, you guys are right. I was looking at the wrong... Yeah, so now we do have a prefix still. So now we can hit a tier 1 life still. Blocking life ensures that the bench craft is the highest roll you have. You can just swap rings depending on the bosses. That's true. Okay, boys. What's the last prefix going to be? Any guesses? I think we're hitting max life here. Okay, here we go. We're going to hit T1 max life, watch. Absolute dog shit, but that's okay. And then we just add life back onto it. It's okay, boys, look. That's not bad, eh? I mean, I will absolutely, surely, without a doubt, re-roll this ring in the future. Without a doubt, we're going to be turning it into bits. But, for now, that's pretty good. Check the chaos res. Boom, from -7 to 41. That's pretty good. You can sell that ring when you're done with it. That's true. Boys, I think we're going to craft this ring into absolute bis later on. Once I can get a bit more currency, this is going to be bis. That's a great ring depending on the attack tiers. Okay, boys, now we can do conductivity, which is very exciting. I want to see how that feels. And now, look, we have another 3 sockets. What could I put in my weapon? I'm trying to think. Fire, absolute fire after. Hold Alt on that ring. Let's see it. That ring's really good for attacks, build, sell it for a new base. Do you think? It's only I mean, I guess, yeah, T1 fizz. That's not bad. It is a T4 cold. You know what? That's actually not that bad, eh? I probably could sell that, couldn't I? Do you think I could sell it for a couple divs and then we'd be up profit? And then I could pay you back a little bit, Brisk? Yeah, the dual flat on that's pretty nice, eh? T4 cold's a bummer. It is a bit of a bummer. The T1 fizz is very nice, though. And T1 all res, it's not bad. More than a couple divs. Sellable. You know what? Let's play with it for a bit. When I end stream today, maybe I'll put it up for like 5 divs and just see what happens. Maybe I'll wake up tomorrow to 5 divs and then we just make another one. You know? Could be the play. We'll do that. Before I hop off stream, somebody remind me, yo, Troy, put that ring up for 5 divs. You never know. Maybe we'll get lucky, eh? If it was T1 Lightning, you could resell for 3 to 4 divs. Okay, so it's probably not worth that 5 then, huh? It's maybe a bit ambitious. You're good with the 120? Yo, Brisk, I appreciate that, man. You definitely hooked me up there. That's very nice of you. 5 is a low ball, yeah? Elemental hit, 3 unique uses. Okay, boys, well, let's see how this feels, eh? Look, resists are up. In theory, this should bring our damage... well, I guess we did lose percent lightning, didn't we? So we lost a little bit of damage, but we now inflict conductivity, which is pretty nice. So let's see how that feels, eh? Let's go run... Hey, not bad for an upgrade, eh, boys? That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay, we got a T13 here. Let's just run that for fun, you know? 5 is a low ball. Man, okay, yeah, boys. Yo, I could post for 10 overnight. Maybe we wake up rich, you know? Troy, you need to respec. You can't invert the res anymore. Okay, so that is... And that was with the mastery, right? That was in lightning mastery up here, wasn't it? Oh, no, I'm not even... Am I using that? Elemental mastery. Yeah. Hits have a 15% chance to treat enemy monster elemental resist as inverted. So... I guess, yeah. I don't know how the resist formula works in PoE 1. If it's similar to PoE 2, I could figure this out. But yeah, maybe I should swap that out, huh? Remember, can't curse with conductivity on hit. Yeah, so I'm not using the... We took out the mark chaos, or cow, sorry. We took that out, so yeah, we have the curse now. When you have enough money, you can essence spam crit multi on it until T1 all res chaos. Big money? Oh, buddy. That'll be nice. Only penetration is good because it's player bound. So we're doing negative res. So do you guys think the invert is useless now? Although it's only minus 17 lightning res, keep in mind, eh? Curse reductions and exposure are bad with invert. Okay, well, I mean, we could change this to what? We could see how it feels, you know? Exposure I inflict applies at least 18%. I don't... Oh, man, if I could get exposure and stack that on top of the crit, that'd be... on top of the curse, that'd be very nice. 18 bonus exposure. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't have exposure, but that would be strong. Because if it's like Path of Exile 2, exposure would work with the minus res from a curse. So that probably would be the play. But I don't think I actually have exposure at all. Remove the invert mastery, because if they have negative res and you invert them, they could gain res. Yeah, exactly. Although I feel like that'd be quite rare to be the case, but I guess in theory that could happen. Use a golem and give the golem exposure. You have 3 sockets there. That is true. Yeah, so I swapped this to hey, that could actually be really good. Okay, we refund that, and then we do minus 18 more exposure. What else would there be? 60% of elemental damage cannot be reflected. Doesn't matter. That's pretty much it. Run 1 map with it and 1 without. Yeah, we could definitely do that. I feel like it'd be a little bit hard to see the difference. Have a resummon golem all the time. It's annoying. I guess so, eh? Golemancer, or Golemancer Zerker first ever I'm seeing this. Straight up, eh? If you're not Elementalist, Golem is annoying. Vouch. Yeah, I don't know if I want to summon minions. That's the thing, though, eh? Oh, and true, yeah, you inflict. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, so Golem might not work, too. Make cast when damage taken golem exposure. Interesting. But yeah, I guess it wouldn't work with mastery. You know what? I can almost just take this point out then, huh? 3% chance for hits to deal 300 fizz damage. Yeah, see, that doesn't matter. I feel like none of these points even... Other than the invert, none of these are really that good. I could probably just take it out and spend the point elsewhere. You know? You don't have to resummon it all the time. That's true. A brand to apply exposure is much more comfy, but adds a button to the build. I gotcha. Well, you know what? Let's just take out that mastery for now, Because honestly, it's not even that great other than invert. I could just top up my my hit chance a little bit. Look, we can get more accuracy back in. Either, yeah, look, I can do 17% armor or 7 armor with accuracy and consecrated ground, which I guess, although I don't actually have consecrated ground, but let's get a bit more accuracy. There we go. We'll do that. We'll probably eventually come to this one here. Energy shield and armor mastery check. Oh, true. Yeah. You're right. Okay, what do we want to get here? Yeah. Good call. We're going to take the extra damage from crits reduced. You take 20% reduced extra damage from crits, so that's 50% in total. 100% worth. That is massive, boys. Exposure in this case is shock since you're running lightning. Does that... Okay, would that work, though? So if I actually... shock and exposure is different, though, isn't it, Art? So, like, if I were to get the elemental mastery, exposure I inflict applies at least minus 18 more. That doesn't count towards shock, does it? I'm pretty sure those are different mechanics, aren't they? I don't know. Okay, boys, let's run a T13. Who's doing laps by the map? That's crazy. Okay, we're going to come this way. Boom, T13, easy. Exposure is a specific condition. Shock's its own thing. That's what I thought. Okay. All right, boys. Well, fuck. Let's see how this feels, eh? Shock and exposure are different. Okay. Shock scales with element effect plus damage scales with exposure. All right. So, how does this work? So now, is it every hit no matter what? I'm casting conductivity? Is that how that works? Oh yeah, look at that. Wait, no. Shouldn't I see... What does the icon look like? On the mobs. Oh my god, holy shit. Curse enemies with conductivity on hit. It's above their heads. Is it that, like, little blue... I know it's very small for you guys to see. I see, like... I see the shock icon, and then there's another one. It must be the other one. There's a glyph above the head of monsters if they're... Oh, so it's like the mark thing. Oh, yeah, there we go. I see it. Oh, boys, that's huge. Oh, man, that is so awesome. That is great. Oh, let me not stand in the fire there. Man, that is great, boys. What an upgrade. What a frickin' upgrade, eh? It's the blue thing. Yeah, the sigil. Yeah. I see it now. This should be amazing for your damage, dude. I think this is a huge upgrade for sure. And the chaos res at an all-time high as well. The damage seems to be way better. The damage feels about the same, I'll be honest, but we're in a pretty low tier map, right? It's only T13, so once I jump back into T16s, I think will be the real test, you know? What an absolute hog of a day on the build, though, boys. We've skyrocketed my defenses, and probably now increased damage quite a bit. You'll be able to tell if an upgrade on a boss or essence monster. True, the boss will be a good test for sure. Yo, should I go coin of knowledge or coin of power here? Flame? Yeah, is Flame the play cow? He's ramping? Yo, we are ramping, boys. Okay, we're going Flame. Also, what tanked, by the way? Was this it? Breach Scarab? I think I could sell that. Cranking Hog or Hogly Cranking, buddy? All of the above. All of the frickin' above, boys. Yeah, we're starting to feel pretty good on this build, eh? See which is more expensive? True, eh? Yeah, I probably should have done that. I think I have a couple of those coins sitting in my stash. I should probably sell those, eh? Holy explosions on the ground, my god. Dude, the frickin' item is just blocking the screen. You make me want to give this a try? Oh, buddy, yo, you should. Just don't make a build video before I do, brother. I reserve that one. I need to be able to make some content on this build. I need a video, you know? I need a video, boys. It's feeling good though, man. It's feeling real good. We can push this for sure. I haven't farmed again since they boosted the amount you get. Point of restoration. Hey, look at that. Hey, we're up. Big time up. Boy, these attack speed shrines are disgusting, bro. Like, look at this shit. Okay, let's not stand in that, eh? Bro, the fucking attack speed. Can't afford to build now, need to study for Friday. Damn, good luck with studying, brother. Hopefully that goes well. Oh my god, the attack speed. Hey, there we go. Coin of power. Easy. Easy coin of power, boys. Hey, we're feeling strong, lads. You know? The build's come a long way. It's coming a real long way. It's also kind of insane, dude. Honestly, yo, shout out Bar. Yo, Bar. Thanks for finding that Mana Leech Spectral Throw. I wouldn't have even known that's a thing. So is that from corrupting? Like when you corrupt a skill gem, you could potentially get like the extra supports on them. That's what that's from. Man, I should have been rolling Spectral Throw from the get-go. That's such an upgrade. It's insane. Getting that Mana Leech alone has opened up like so much on the build. Literally no one thought of it. Dude, OP, man. You should get the Corrupted Blood Jewel nearly killed you. Dude, I know. I need that Corrupted Blood Jewel for sure. I don't know what to search for it, though. Is it, what do I search to get those jewels with Corrupted Blood immunity? Coin of Power is red supports, etc. Get Imbue with coins? I'm not sure what that is. Okay, we're looking good here. Ancient Orb. Hey, that's worth a little bit, isn't it? Worth a little bit, eh? You need a better loot filter? I probably do. Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea, Gruesome. I haven't touched it since the campaign, so yeah, we got some work to do. Oh wait, no, hold on. I think I do have one. Look, it's on semi-strict. I could do very strict. Should I try that? We could give that one a shot. That might be it. You imbue gem with coin for support gem. Okay. So I got a steal, eh? For getting that for 10C, man. That's actually huge. Corrupted blood cannot be inflicted on you. Okay, so it's just a modifier I would have to search, eh? Okay, that's huge. Thank you, man. Appreciate that. I need to get out of this because I have no flasks. Let's go refill these real fast. So modifier, corrupted blood can't be inflicted. Okay, I need to get that. You have about a div and a half in your current inventory. Really? Damn, that's crazy. It's all these coins we're dropping, boys. P14 plus very strict is recommended. Okay, yeah, we're chilling then. Look at that. We're making upgrades, boys, depending on what you want from the drops. Yeah, I guess so, eh? I guess so, eh? You know, one thing I kind of want to look into the build a little bit more, potentially for more scaling, is rage. I kind of want to look into like other rage synergies. Something I've been meaning to check, whether it's through like a unique item or something, or I don't know. Just a thought. All right, what do we have here? Let's get that first enduring cry up. I must say, I think boss damage maybe looks better. I don't know. It's hard to say. Unless I do like consistent tests. Oh, okay. Consistent tests between T16 and whatnot. Wah! Oh god, this is sketchy. Holy shit! Please die. That was very close. Holy shit. Hey. Oh, no, why? What killed me? Hey, yo, Gork on the sub on YouTube. Thanks. Welcome in. He's tinkering. Nice to watch. Man, boys, that's so troll. That's gonna be the most troll death I think I've ever seen, man. Come on. What is this? Come on. Dude. It's bullshit. God damn it. Okay, lads. So we're holding on to some bis here, eh? We got some actual bis this run or what? What's going on? What's going on? Fucking talk to me, eh? Go to Einhar and craft the bleed CB on a flask. I do have that on my life flask, Brisk. I have yeah, bleed corrupted blood for 12 seconds on my life flask. And trust me, I'm using my life flask all the time. So we at least have this, and I also have steel skin, right? So steel skin gives me immunity to bleeding. So between the two, I'm mostly okay, but definitely a jewel would help me a little bit, you know? A jewel would definitely help. Definitely help. You know? Can I buy the coins off you? Sure, man. Do you want them? Yeah, you can just have them, brother. Actually, wait, no, I guess I can't give them away on stream, do I? GGG apparently doesn't like that stuff.
Hello.
Okay, we sell that. Boom, boom, boom. Sell. Easy. Okay, so we got some currencies from that, eh? The coin of power, coin of knowledge. Should I just sell these? You want them, eh? That unique power? Oh, yeah, that was... Behemoth, I'm not sure what these are worth. Honestly, just give me whatever you like. Oh, that's not you who wants it? Oh, never mind. 10C for that. These two. 10C for that jewel. Increased damage, lightning damage, attack speed, 10 and fire lightning res. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me get some chaos orbs for you, Behemoth. 1 second. You want to trade me again, brother? They're worth a lot? Sick. No giveaway if you're a streamer. Okay, I got you. TOS violation that'll compromise your account? Yeah, I don't want to compromise any of that. You said it was TC for that? Sorry, 10 chaos orbs? Here, there's 11. There's a tax for you. I appreciate that, Behemoth. You can keep the one. Okay, so one of you guys said you want to buy those coins off me. What do you want them for? Mana stackers use them, and if the rolls are good, then you can sell it for divs. Bought that for 10C. Hey, Behemoth, yo, there you go. There's 1C tip for you, man. Thank you, bro. Who wanted the coins? Hold on, let me scroll up in chat here. Use the Berserk skill gem. That is something I could do art. It's something I've actually been thinking of. I've been wanting to set up, because Berserk is pretty nice. And I do have open slots now. I could potentially use it, bro. You know what? Art, that might be the play, man. Let's see. If you have it on until then, it's always up. Yeah, that's right. Bis is mirrors. You won't reach that for a bit, but you're significantly better now. That unique power. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at that unique item that we saw. For the coins. Oh, you can pick one of these two. Either I give you one divine or this. Oh my god, look at that chest. 5.2k armor. Ooh, that is a nice chest. You didn't account for using cluster jewels yet in the build. I do have one. I'll show you my jewels in a second here, Art. I do have a couple of neat ones. I mean, I'll just give you the div if you want to do what, the div for both coins. I can do that. I don't mind. Hold on, let me see what they're worth. Coin of power. Take that chest and resell it. Yeah, it's a pretty disgusting chest, eh? Should I use that chest? Oh, actually, true. You know, do the colors match? Oh my god, the colors do match. The colors do match. That's actually crazy. I mean, dude, if you're willing to trade it, I mean, I could also add. I feel like that's probably pretty crazy. I think you'd be giving me a good deal if you trade for that. Power is 100C, knowledge is 70. Okay, yeah. Give me the other two lower coins too. Do I have more of those coins? Coin of restoration? Bro, you can have all of those. Here, I'll take that chest. You know what? I'll take the chest. Fuck it. Take the div just for T and C purposes. Here, you can have all that. How's that, brother? That's crazy. I think I just got hooked up, boys. Look, I'll be the first to admit, I think I just got hooked up. There's no way the colors actually match, though. That's crazy. So my resists are going to be a little bit scuffed if I use this, but that is a pretty sweet base. Let's see. I'm going to have to swap around. Cold and lightning. Yeah, I'd have to figure out my resists otherwise. That is one issue with the chest, but we can maybe play with it. Could be something I end up using, you know? Could be something I end up using. You can change the resist on Hoarding Crafting. That is true. T2 armor, T2 armor. You could recraft the double res if you swap that fire res. Okay, let's see what it looks like with this. Oh man, yeah, resists are pretty scuffed, eh? I don't know if I might not be able to use it right away. You had some stacked decks in your stash, you should open them. Oh yeah? Okay, I'll do that, Tom. Damn, armor's through the roof with, oh my god, look at that. We go from 23k to 31k. But my resists are pretty scuffed. So... belt check, yeah. Could use all res on the belt, maybe. Swap fire on it to lightning. I mean, I still wouldn't be capped, though, if I use it. That's the one issue. I love the changes they made to opening stacked decks and trading them in this league. So I've been ignoring the divination cards, boys. I don't really know much about them, you know? Have you thought about accuracy stacking and swap to Juggernaut? I have not thought about that, Peter, no. Can you elemental aura instead? Potentially. I have 5 auras at the moment. I don't know if I could fit another one, though. You can upgrade your gloves since you don't need mana on hit. I did actually make myself new gloves over the weekend. Yeah, I could sort out. Honestly, I think I need new boots. Although these ones are pretty nice, huh? Yeah, I guess I'll stash that chest for now until I can sort out those resists. We'll stash that, but that's a pretty cool chest piece. Pressing Alt crash your game, Tom? No. Okay, so look, I have 7 stacked decks. You say I should open these, eh? How do I do that? What did I get from here? Prismatic ring. I haven't really used these cards at all. I have a whole bunch, eh? Look at that. Just have Tom stand near you the whole time with his elemental res? Yeah, straight up. Tom, I need you. Okay, what do we have here? So that's the corrupted blood jewel we got for 11 chaos. We slapped that on, eh? I guess, what do we do here? Where are we going to put that? I guess we put it up top. We're going to have to swap this one out. I mean, I guess we're mostly fine with chaos res now anyways. Right, so we stashed that old jewel. Right, and that'll help with the res a little bit even, which is nice. Control D, the chest when done. What does Control D do? Control D. Okay, so that jewel, let's see. It's just cold. If I do, you know what? If I do hybrid cold and lightning, I think I have enough fire now. I'd actually be fine, eh? You know what? I might be able to do that. If we swap hybrid fire to cold and lightning, is that a thing? I think I'll actually still be capped, I'm realizing. Oops, that's the wrong bench. Hey, brisk, chill, bro. You can check in trade for the price of cards. Okay, I see. So I should be able to swap this fire res for a cold lightning hybrid, right? If so, that's what I want. Change a modifier that grants lightning res. Yo, Hash, if you're listening, I know you're a proponent of the Hordy crafting. Do you know if there's one that I could get hybrid resist? Is that a thing? Maybe not, because I already have a hybrid on here, don't I? I already have a hybrid. Not for hybrid, I can change fire to lightning, though. That is true, I guess, because, yeah, I am mostly fine on... Like, my fire's fine. Yeah, I guess... Well, my cold would actually be the lowest, so I should probably do fire for cold. And then I'd be 10 short on lightning. You know what? Let's swap that to cold, eh? So we do... Fire. You would change the gloves. Oh, I guess so, eh? Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Get that to cold res. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. There is all elemental res implicit on chest. See, that's what I have on my current chest. I'm kind of tempted to roll for that. And I guess I would lose which one is that. All res is Eater of the Worlds. This Eater of the Worlds currently has 7% chance to block attack damage. I feel like I probably could re-roll those Ickers there. Change a modifier that grants cold res. So change fire to cold. So I need 500 of these things. Is it really worth that much, man? Did I get hooked up that crazy? That's wild. Is it? Okay, well, whatever. I mean, it is... Fuck. Alright, it is what it is. Okay, so I need... I wish it would show which currency this is. I can't tell. I guess it's this one. Vivid Crystallized Life Force. So I need 152 of those. I need 152. There we go. And now we do this. And then we do... Yeah, Paul, are you sure you don't want that chest back, bro? If it's worth that much, you should just sell it, dude. I'll gladly just give it back to you, brother. I don't care about the coins that much, you know? You know what? If anything, brother, you should go and sell it and give me a div. You know? Or two. You should definitely do that. It wasn't expensive to make. Yo, brother, if you want it back, let me know. Before I change the res on these gloves, let me know if you want to turn around and sell it, you know? Because if you can get that much for it, then let's get it back in your hands, eh? You have fun crafting, don't worry. All right, I'll change the res of my gloves here then. Let's see. Fire res. Change a modifier that grants fire res into similar tier that grants cold res. Profit crafting is easiest way to mirror. You didn't even check the price? Okay, word. So there we go. We go from fire to cold. So now, and we can do this here with the new chest. Cast on crit. Spectral Throw, Multi-Proj, Shock Nova, Power Charge, Inspiration. Damn. That's crazy. Check the armor. Canadians are too nice to just keep it, man. Fuck, dude. God damn it. I know. Okay, yo, let's see how much armor I have. I think my armor is going to be absolutely insane now. Look, the only thing is I'm not capped on lightning. I'm a little bit short on lightning res, but I should be able to easily fix that. Let's open up a new map and see. Boys, I say we try. Should we try T16? Actually, no. Without my lightning res capped, I probably shouldn't do T16. Let's just like stick with the 14 for now, and that should be all right. I want to see what the armor is. I don't even really care to do the map. I just want to see what the armor is. All right, what do we have here, lads? Maybe we can try that pinnacle boss again. Okay, let's get buffed up and see what our armor goes to. I'm guessing we might be at like 45k, maybe even more. Maybe we'll hit 50k armor. If that's the case, that's actually wild. Am I max? Okay, so we got 38k without the flasks. So once we start getting hit, so we have 43k armor right now. I think it might go a little bit higher. Yo, look at that, 52k armor, boys. When the flasks activate, that's crazy. 90% physical damage reduction. 52,000 armor, lads. Holy shit. Wait, that's actually wild. That's crazy. What the fuck? Bro, that's nuts. Yeah, that's wild, man. What the fuck? Is this the boss? No, it's not. Oh, that's the boss. Okay, hold up, hold up. Yikes, eh? God damn, that's okay though. Well, you know, the thing is, armor doesn't help us against attacks like that, does it? I can't move. What's happening here? Okay, hold on. Let me lock in, boys, and then we get back to this, eh? Okay, this guy does crazy damage. What's happening? Just Gambit at Faust and bought orbs. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I have a suggestion. There is a rune that can apply to your mastery that can replace your ring that will leave you with a new ring slot to play with. A new ring slot. Oh, friend invite. Okay, boys, I gotta lock in on this boss. I'm accepting the fact that we're back down to 0 XP, eh? I also assume this guy is doing lightning damage, so it doesn't help that I... Oh, wait. That's why it's fucked up. I'm not standing still. I was wondering why everything's messed up. My Spectral Throw wasn't set to stand still. That's crazy, actually. Okay, we should be good now. I was like, why is this not... Oh, shit! Oh, no! You need to swap the benchcraft on the armor to a lightning hybrid. I'm also misclicking. The one thing I don't like about Whirling Assault is if you're name locking them, it sometimes fucks you up. Because it'll like double cast it, and then it just brings you right back where you were, you know? Yeah, the name lock on the Whirling Assault is not ideal, honestly. God damn! Was talking about my crafting project. The crafting base is 120C each, and I've gone through about 24 of them. Jesus, eh? And found the orb was cheaper than buying the base. Oh, that's fucked. Ready for phase 2. Is there a phase 2? Well, I don't even think I'm gonna get there, will I? This is a really tough boss. Really tough boss. I keep dodging into his attacks, though. That's the issue. Honestly, this fight was straight up just a skill issue. Yo, Cheval, hey, thanks for the follow over on YouTube. Okay, so it looks like now he's doing blood damage, so this might actually be a little bit easier. We just keep going back and forth and avoiding his... Oh, okay. Hold up. Oh, shit! Oh my god. Just barely alive. Come on, flasks. Oh! How am I not dead? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Right here, right here, right here. There we go. Once I locked in, it wasn't too bad, eh? The dot from this boss shreds? Man, I struggled more with the first phase. It's called a Rune Graft in the Novo Mark. Look it up. Acquire of the Storm or Voice of the Storm necklace will be very good in your build. You might want to check it out. Leech, motherfucker, leech. Yeah, it's actually helping, eh? Maven screwed me? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, Art, let's take a look at this here. You saying Choir of the Storm? I know that from Path of Exile 2. And Voice of the Storms, eh? What level are you? I'm 80, level 88? 89 right now. Level 89, Jace. Trigger Lightning Bolt when you deal a critical strike. Minus lightning res. Critical strike chances increased by overcapped lightning res. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, that's cool, eh? That seems just like a lot of free damage. And then Voice of the Storm. Non-Foulborn. Oh, okay. Lightning Bolt, 10 mana, lightning res. Okay, so it's pretty much the same. That's cool. And then what's this one? Voice of the Storm? Let's see. Into all attributes, lightning damage. Damage of enemies hitting you is unlucky. Into all attributes, lightning damage. Lightning damage with non-critical strikes is very lucky. Interesting. So, okay, I'm just scrolling back up to chat here. Paul, you're saying need to swap the benchcraft on the armor to a lightning hybrid. Oh, yeah, good idea, actually. Because it's set to cold and chaos, eh? Do I even... What's my cold res right now? I guess I am overcapped. The chaos is nice, but yeah, I could do chaos and cold. Actually so clutch. Very true. I don't think I have that. Chaos lightning. Cold and lightning. Chaos. Lightning and chaos. Oh yeah, I can do it. Hey, there we go. Look at that. Wait, now we're chilling. Look, we're still res capped. Yeah. Wait, that's huge. Boys, so we're up to 52k armor when we're full stack. We're max res again. Okay, lads. Crazy upgrades. Should I go try this pinnacle boss once more? Here, let's try him one time. Let's go see. Let's go see, okay? I think we can take him out this time. I tried it this morning before I even finished my coffee. Maybe we can do him this time? I don't know, probably not. Let's do it, boys. Right here.
But later.
Whoops, I probably shouldn't have my mace out, should I? Okay, I don't know how I tanked that. That's insane. I'm somehow tanking these hits. What the fuck? Pretty brutal damage, though. Pretty brutal damage on my part. You know what? This morning when I was fighting this guy, I was dealing more damage. And I think that's because of the inverted resists, probably, right? So yeah, my damage was way higher this morning.
Patience is a mercy.
My damage was way higher this morning, but I think that's because I was using Elemental Mastery, and I was inverting his resists. And right now, I assume this guy has high lightning resist if he's a pinnacle boss, so I'm only inflicting minus 17 lightning res. Whereas before, I was inverting it, so presumably, I was getting him quite low, right? So I think that's why, even though like my gear is way better now, I think I'm doing less damage to the pinnacle boss. But I can actually take hits, which is crazy. So I guess if I'm doing a pinnacle boss, I would probably want to swap out that point in my tree. It's kind of... I'm shocked at how tanky I am. That's crazy.
Patience is a
Your old ring was way more damage? I think so too, yeah. Invert instead of conduct? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, the invert definitely was doing a lot more damage on a high health boss like that, or a high resist boss, presumably. You essentially got him to minus 50 res with invert? Yeah, compared to... Well, are we assuming he has 50 lightning res? I'm doing minus 17, so he's still like positive lightning res, right? Yeah, so that's definitely the damage difference. If I take out that ring, go invert, I think we shred this guy. So I need to have a second ring. I think maybe for mapping we can do conductivity. But even then, I don't know. Like, I wonder what's better. I don't know what would be better. I like the idea of running conductivity, but... You traded defense? Yeah, exactly. But at the same time, like, bro, literally, if I just swap out this ring, I can slap Assassin's Mark on. More damage, more crit. Yeah, I think I should get a second ring and really start playing with the difference between using a mark versus the curse. I think going marks might be better. After seeing that, I think marks might be better. The lightning thing you see under his health bar is his shock amount. Yeah, I didn't actually look at that, but... Here, you know what? Let's do one quick test. Let's look at my old ring again. And we'll put Mark in, we'll put Mark back on. Oh, I need, you know what? Let me run Assassins. Let me quickly recolor my weapon here. You can just rune graft of the Nova Mark and remove your astral projector. Oh, right. So how do I do that? That's right. Sorry, Gruesome. I know you mentioned that earlier. I got distracted. So how do I look that up? Oh, it's in Faustus. Let me take this out before I forget. Rune graft? Nova spells cast at marked target instead of around you. Oh, wow. Res check. We're max on res. The lightning thing you see under his health is a shock amount and exposure. Res check. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. Reroll at least one red on bench since it already has int dex on it. Okay. How much does this go for? So this is a tattoo. This would be my first tattoo. That's interesting, actually. You know what? Let's just buy that. Just because, you know. I want to see how this works. So what do? Right click on this item, then left click an allocated passive mastery skill. Only one rune graft of any Giffen type can be used at a time. How does this work? Rune grafts go on masteries. Oh, okay. So like this one, elemental mastery that I'm not even using. Although I guess I probably will end up using it. Okay, interesting. You know what? I could probably swap this out. Like that. Boom. Do I just right click it? Is this permanent? Can I undo it? Now get the full fucking sleeve? Yeah, straight up, eh? Is this permanent or can I take it out? I don't want to mess it up if it's like a permanent change. Let's see. Maybe does it say? Doesn't say anything about permanent. I can scour. You can scour it off. I think I'll probably swap this one. Or maybe even the max life. Maybe not. You can undo? Okay. Let's try. Nova spells cast at a marked target. Dude, that's super cool. But you don't get the item back. I got you. Okay. You know what? For science, we're going to do it. Hey, that's pretty neat. So now I could swap out Astral Projector, huh? Boys, I need to do some ring crafting, I guess. You have it on your ring. Yeah, I have it on my ring. But now we can get another ring. Hey, now we can get another ring. Boys, that's a min-max I'll need to figure out. Yeah, Chaos Res. We could use another Chaos Res ring and max out, eh? Boys, look, I think here's the play. Here's what we're going to be doing tomorrow and for the rest of the week. I think using... Based on that boss fight, I feel like using conductivity on hit maybe isn't the best play. So we go back to using a mark, and we go back to using res inversion with elemental mastery. We don't worry about curses. Get that damage back up, and now we have 2 rings. We sort out the chaos res, min-max and everything else, get some more lightning percent, and I think we're in a good spot. The build's looking pretty great. Although, let me quickly actually recolor this. If I want to put Assassin's Mark in here. So we do what? At least one red? At least one red, right? There we go. So now we do Assassin's Mark, Mark on hit, and life tap. Right? Anoint +1 curses. I guess, yeah, I could also, that is also an option, yeah. Although conductivity and res invert don't necessarily work well with one another. That is one issue, eh? Assassin plus conductivity together would be great damage. I mean, I guess the issue though, oh, true. I guess, yeah, then I don't necessarily need to use invert. But yeah, you're not wrong if I do. Yeah, the conductivity plus assassin, yeah. Yeah, then I just wouldn't take the invert. Yeah, I think we'll have to test that. Between invert or not inverting, conductivity, not conductivity. Yeah, we'll have to play with that. Do you have a marking skill? Yeah, well, we just slapped in assassins. Here, you know what? Let's try it again, boys. Let's go fight this dude once more. Although what we should quickly do, though, is take this back. Let's go fight him once. We're going to invert. I want to see the difference here. I want to see the difference in damage. Let's go fight this guy again. That's what POB is for. Yeah, I like in-game testing here, boys. You know me. You know me. Okay, let's get our rage back up. Let's hit him and get our rage up here. Enduring cry real fast. Do you guys see any damage difference? I don't. I don't. Whoops. Tooltip Teddy. Okay, hold up. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. This is why we're losing, boys. Negligence. No, I am not negligent. Okay, that was his Frost Nova. That's right. So he yells when he does the Frost Nova.
Patience is a mercy. You cannot hide from fate.
Okay, so... Oh, shit!
Providence.
Ball Spectral Throw was your main damage. Maybe you had that this morning. I don't know, man. I feel like it didn't do that much damage whenever I used it. Oh, shit! Like, whenever I'd press it, it would give me a bit of a burst, but I don't know, it wasn't very frequently that I would be using it, you know? I don't know, we'll see. We will see. Okay, let's get that Enduring Cry up here.
You cannot hide from fate.
Is that Nova time? What is he doing?
Providence. Intolerance.
That's Nova, right? Yeah, that's Nova. So when he gets real loud is when he does Nova.
Patience is a
Spirit Tiger you get from 4C boss. Oh, we get away from that. Damn, that's a big Nova, dude. Shout out Frostblink. Putting in mad work there, eh? Mad work, dude. Oh, let's not jump into that giant laser. This is pretty rough damage, I'll be honest. Oh, hold up. Let's not stand in that, eh?
You cannot hide from fate. Negligence. Patience is a mercy.
Is lightning warp and frostblink different? I didn't even know lightning warp was in this game. I know PoE 2 has lightning warp, right? I think. Okay, GG's. Well, we're still not ready for this boss yet, but that's all right. We'll sort all that out. We'll sort all that out. That'll be a project for the rest of the week, eh, boys? It's rough because you're technically on a 4-link damage. I guess, eh? But it is what it is. We figure it out, eh? One day at a time, lads. Look, we do need to wrap things up here shortly. Lightning Warp requires less duration or it feels bad. Ah, okay, I see. For that boss, you're not doing the mechanic correctly. Oh, is there some strat that I wasn't aware of? Swap GMP with something else since you have one target to fight. GMP? What's GMP? Sorry, GMP. Oh yeah. Greater multiple projectiles. You're right. Yeah, I definitely don't need that against the boss. So yeah, we could crank some damage or something. There's a purple aura around the status. If you step in it, they chase and attack you. Oh, I see. 50% was not bad first try. Yeah, not too bad, eh? We'll get back to it. Yo, we'll definitely give that another shot. Not bad. Swap that for damage on full life. Oh yeah, that's easy. Okay, let's see, boys. I do need to wrap up here in just a minute. Let's go raid out to somebody else here. Let me see if I can find. Okay, this guy's actually talking, so we're gonna go raid out to him. I just realized you had blood stance on. Oh, do I? Whoops. Let's see, blood stance. Gives me what again? Oh yeah, I didn't even have the right stance on. That may have helped a little bit. Yeah, good call, eh? Yeah, I was supposed to be on sand stance. I guess because I swapped out the gems, it must have swapped. Okay, I mean, hey, that would have helped. I probably could have eventually killed him then. But yo, boys, I must say, what an absolutely fucking killer sesh, man. Crazy upgrades, boys. Armor's way up. Damage, I mean, I guess damage is maybe about the same. But survivability is way up today. Tomorrow I want to play with those rings. We have that new tattoo on, do some more ring crafting, make a couple more changes, experiment with resists, and do all those things. Boys, you know the drill. He's addicted now. Oh, I've been addicted, man. I've been addicted, Tom. I'm just like you boys now. Lots of options. Absolutely, boys. Lots to do. Okay, look, guys. We're going to go raid out on the Twitch stream. I'm going to go send you guys over to Zish PoE. Looks like he's doing a hardcore SSF. I haven't watched him before. We'll go check out his stream. Otherwise, on YouTube, you guys are going to get kicked out. Great job today for Pinnacles. It's all about practice, defense, and damage. Absolutely, boys. Hey, I appreciate all the help today. You guys have, together we're kind of coming up with this crazy build. I'm really excited to see just how far we can push this, man. The issue is the lack of +1 curse limit with conduct and elemental weakness along with Assassin's Mark. You can get those if you end Thema Ring instead of Astral Projectile. Okay. Look, boys. So the rest of the week, we'll be playing with it. Otherwise, we're out of here. GG's got his sleep. Work tomorrow. Yo, Barbara, everybody, appreciate all you guys. Sink a few mirrors into it. Yeah, straight up. Okay, lads, we're going to go right out to this Zish guy. Go say what's up in his chat. Maybe he's an absolute god at the game. We'll see. I'll be hanging out in his chat for a little bit. Otherwise, guys, we will see you tomorrow. If you have Quinn DPS, then it's all about learning the mechanics. That's what I'm used to, Brisk. Yo, in PoE 2, that's kind of how I beat all the pinnacles. By the way, boys, if you want to see me kill all the pinnacles in PoE 2, check out, I have a video on my YouTube. If you guys want to see me kill all the pinnacle bosses with my Shank Gone Druid. That's a pretty good one. Just check that out. But yo, guys, we'll be back, eh? Monday to Friday, 10 a.m. Eastern. We are here 10 a.m. every single day. Peace, boys. Out of fucking Troy. Yo, we'll see you tomorrow. See you, lads. Bye-bye. Peace.